Looking like that. Okay. When last we left off, our brave heroes utilized that monolith.
Mineral resources.
Oh hey, I wasn't immediately destroyed by a bunch of mineworms there. Delightful. And we got this square, and I would like you to properly utilize that, please. Changing circumstances and all that. Monolith, great square. The beginning is the best. 2 nutrients, 2 minerals, 2 energy. We get a lot of work done out of that. I see more mineworms moving around here. It's not great. It's gonna be done next turn. Why even bother going back?
Complete. Production complete.
You hole out there. Keep repairing
complete.
out here, a little isolated away from the fungus, please. 3 to 2. 24 to 7. Huzzah.
Nutrient resources.
Alright, we repaired this back to 40%. Let's keep it out here repairing. Where the hell am I going to send these colony pods? Look at this band of xenofungus. The xenofungal bloom did not help.
If you can discover a better way of life than office holding for your future rulers, a well-governed city becomes a possibility. For only in such a state will those rule who are truly rich, not in gold, but in the wealth that makes happiness, a good and wise life. Plato, The Republic, Data Links.
Try to get secrets of the human brain. So again, since I can't settle bases in the xenofungus, I did kind of, you know, transform this situation. I'm thinking a base here, with escort, of course, and then a base over here. Putting them both 3 from Sparta Command. Room for a base back here. This doesn't really have nutrients to feed it. This would from that space. Maybe we'll find something over here, but we'd have to relegate this to like a supply crawler. Which is possible, but just, you know, statement of truth.
Turn complete.
Okay. This will also be 4 away from Sparta Command. That would be 5. I could also have this be relegated to that, but what would I use to feed this space, then? I'd have to farm. We'll give it some thought. I'm not going to settle back there right now.
Request confirmation.
Yeah, a supply pod gave me some yummy xenofungus.
Turn complete.
These things happen.
Turn complete.
This colony pod is going to come over here. Not settle on that, obviously. Probably here. We'll be able to work that. We'll be 3 away from fort superiority. That way I can send reinforcements, as the case warrants.
Request confirmation.
Rush that.
Insufficient energy. Turn complete. Production complete.
Alright. You're heading out. We're gonna settle here. And then probably a base here. Again, want to keep in reinforcement range.
Bot recovered. Turn
Okay, alien
complete.
artifact. We'll see if we can take care of that. I will actually walk this back to a base. Any special? What do you mean special modifiers? The World Gin was a bit different than how I have than how I did it in the prior run, but that World Gin was a little bit different than how I did it in the run before. The custom rules are all the same.
Turn complete.
No, average life forms. Since the chat voted for me to play as a warmonger, I figured I would have weak erosive forces. And then, to make the map look more interesting, dense rainfall, which is why it looks so rainy around here for a bunch of food. I think I am swapping out of this. How did you not move on the Sparta command? What the hell? Okay.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Okay! Well, damn if that didn't make shit interesting.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Building this fucking base here. Good news, freed up a mineral for me. We will not be attacking
complete.
out. Have the base defensive advantage. Here's this interlude that talks about how our bases are attacked by mineworms. Human casualties, strike first, get sensors.
Production
There are only
complete.
2 ways in which we can account for a necessary agreement of experience with the concepts of its objects. Either experience makes these concepts possible, or these concepts make experience possible. Immanuel Kant, Critique of Pure Reason, Data Links.
Okay. I get to have the super excited researchers. Let's grab formers.
Planet's atmosphere, though a gasping death to humans and most animals, is paradise
We'll
for
grab
Earth
the E1
plants.
instead of the
The
E2.
high nitrate content of the soil and the rich yellow sunlight bring an abundant...
Work on industrial base now. And open up the designer. Right. What I thought. You are going to swap to Former. Recycling tank rec common. Former. Former. Okay. Hopefully, we stop having so much of a mindworm problem. I was used to seeing myself down there as Lady Deidre, and then I was like, oh wait, no, I'm playing as the Spartans today. You've missed a lot of things by a few minutes. The stream has ostensibly gone on 50 minutes, but it hasn't gone much of anywhere. There have been interferences.
Turn complete.
Okay, this is repaired. Good.
Turn complete.
Getting formers out to do stuff in these conditions is... Eh. 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 Let's settle this base. I want to trans-scout infantry, please.
Nutrient resources.
Cool. Unity Rover gets to be independent. Allows me to take care of scouting the rest of this. With that in mind, let's change this out to formers.
Turn complete.
And this scout patrol can just defend there.
Nutrient resources.
At least there wasn't a xenofungal bloom.
Turn
Maybe a nutrient
complete.
resource on top of the earthquake for more territory. I think I like the idea of settling here. Puts me 3 from Defiance hold, and gives me room to place, like, another base out here. Again, I want to have, like, a closer network of things when I eventually road. I can shuffle infantry to the bases, and if I have rovers, that I can connect even better. Especially with all the xenofungus around, let's keep things more closely knit.
Turn complete.
Ooh. Probably a base here. I do like the idea of settling on the river, but that gets me that.
Production complete.
Okay. Former's done. I didn't even bother rushing it.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Let's get some early terraforming done, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to be vomiting out forests to try and deal with the xenofungus shit.
Turn complete.
Hopefully they don't get attacked by
Production
mindworms.
complete.
You should be supported from here. It was a mistake not to do
Turn
that sooner.
complete. Turn complete. Turn complete.
Turn complete. Is the turn complete? If yes.
Turn complete.
We also want sensor arrays by these bases, too. Get that unit promoted.
Turn complete. Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what is ours, chew and eat our fill. CEO Nwabude K. Morgan, The Ethics of Greed.
Greed ethics. Free market, please. Thank you.
Terraform complete.
Sensor.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Forgot to rush that along. Oh well.
Insufficient energy.
We'll keep the cash. And map that out, and I'm glad I did. A bunch of rainy tiles around here. That's fine. We can still forest over them for now. Give me a sensor array. No fungal bloom, please. No mine worms, please. We've had enough excitement with mine worms today.
Bot recovered.
Saw that. Hey, girlfriend. Ah, the vigilant Colonel Santiago. I have heard many tales of your exploits. To myself remain Sister Miriam and the Believers. My intention is to embrace the truth of the good Lord Scripture. I was hoping Miriam would win the vote today so that I could be Miriam so I wouldn't have to meet Miriam. I believe your data on Doctrine of Mobility E1 could have important implications for my life of worship. Propose that you exchange this knowledge for my own files in applied physics. Anyone interested? Yes.
Scientific theories
You
are
can have
judged by the
speeders.
coherence they
I will
lend to
take your
our
lasers.
natural experience and the simplicity with which they do so. The grand principle of the heavens balances on the razor's edge of truth. Commissioner Pravin Lal, A History of Science.
I don't care about your old map. I'm not giving you terraformers. You want me to give you access to Fundamentalist for 50 credits? Maybe? Do you have 50 credits? No. No check, no tech. Lasting peace is a great gift indeed.
Turn
Miriam.
complete.
We might very well blitz her. She isn't breathing, like, right down our neck. Like, this, like, Unity rover could have, like, teleported to here through a dimension gate. Let's take some time and see where everything is before we, you know, make a
Insufficient
choice.
energy.
We've got 2 colony pods coming out here. That'll take us to 6 bases.
Insufficient energy.
Adverse to the idea of a 7th.
It is every citizen's final duty to go into the tanks and to become one with all the people. Chairman Shen Jiyang, Ethics for Tomorrow.
I saw that mindworm over here. You do not distract me, video game. That mindworm could be fucking creeping up on this former.
Terraform complete.
Just with how easy and convenient that shit is to move. See if I can grab this pod. Nope. I was hoping an attack would come on this base. Gonna be a non-combat unit. Let's just wait.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Alright, she got the pod. Alright, let's go get the former killed. Grimith said,
Terraform complete.
clenching his teeth. No, it's fine. It's fine. I love everything about this situation. Do you? Do you? No, it's great. I love it. Actually got room for 2 bases out here. One here off the coast. Excuse me. And then one here off the coast. They wouldn't be able to build sea stuff, but that's okay. They wouldn't also be able to get attacked by sea stuff without a bit of terraforming. There. I think I'm more inclined to split the difference here. Not settle on the river, give some of the tiles over here, and get that nutrient resource. That energy resource, I'm pretty sure would just be supply crawler. If I even care to do that at all. Because the base I'm going to build is here. And then maybe one over here. Alright, as for where we're settling. Have you made up your mind about nutrients over here? That is a rainy space, so I think we have. Let's go grab this. We'll backfill a little bit, and we'll have Sparta Command push out.
Turn complete.
Let's get that sensor array up right now. I'm a little spooked about that. You come hole up here.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Good free forest expansion. This base is going to be delayed on shit again. Because I went out here in on that spot. This rover is going to escort this colony pod. Sunny Mesa?
Turn complete.
It's the Garland crater. Hey, Deidre! What's up, girl? Well, met Colonel Santiago, now called Lady Deidre, and act as the voice of the Gaians, whose intent is to guard, understand, and preserve planet's native life. I see you and your minions have flourished in this unforgiving world. Have you heard from Miriam recently? You want to talk to her? Go for it. I believe your data on Doctrine Mobility 1 could be useful for me in exchange for information networks.
The righteous need not cower before the drumbeat of human progress. Though the song of yesterday fades into the challenge of tomorrow, God still watches and judges us. Evil lurks in the data links, as it lurked in the streets of yesteryear. But it was never the streets that were evil. Sister Miriam Godwinson, The Blessed Struggle.
Remember, chat room. The internet is not evil. It's the people on the internet who are evil. Survival equipment from the Unity contained a variety of computers purpose-built for the needs of a frontier society. However, they must first be connected into information networks before scientists can utilize their power. Nah, I don't want your map. You have 50 credits? You do? Walk with Planet, Deidre. So if my environmental initiatives and your military preparations complement one another nicely, she's gonna feel different when I start running free market. The Gaians and Spartans have much to gain from this friendship. We're out. Okay. I think I'm at the point where I am going to foot the bill.
Complete.
To get those upgraded. Great. Great. Okay. Feel a little better. Of course, walking into this fungus could result in a mine worm spawning. Or trying to walk into the fungus. What approach would I like to take? I think here.
Turn complete.
Hey, speaking of mine worm, how you doing over there?
Terraform.
You don't have to be my problem. I think we're actually in... No, I don't see us in Deidre's territory. I don't know where the hell we are in relation to everything on this map. You know, that works for me. Let's road here. That's probably not getting a forest. It looks like it's not sloped, so that's definitely going to be getting a borehole. You know, assuming I do actually get the weather paradigm.
Request confirmation. Turn complete.
That's close, guys.
Production complete.
Close. Fort Survivalist, you get supported from here. We're going to swap to a former. Alright, no strong tiles or resources out here. We do get the benefit from the river, though. Giving us an extra point of energy in the base.
Terraform complete.
Assassin's Redoubt. Give me a Trans-Scout Infantry out here. Former Recycling Tank Wreck Commons. You stay there for now.
Request confirmation.
You are gonna be escorted.
Turn complete. Production complete.
We had some early mineworm issues, but that's when the mineworms are relatively mild, so that's okay. We were able to handle the situation, and in one rush situation, we were able to disengage from the fight, which was great. There will be plenty of mineworm issues. Look at all this.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
How much energy am I making per turn? 6? Okay. And flip to Fundamentalist. We'll refrain from doing so at this time. Spread some more, Now let's get a, let's work on a road over here. No. Forest it is. You... It frees you up. What do you mean? I did want to move those, so good.
Production complete.
Here I said? There I said. Again, we can always bulldoze over these forests later and harvest minerals from them, but they actively grow and can work to replace the fungus. We do not wish to deal with this fungus in our lives. For the rest of time. It's a rocky tile, it's a flat tile? Okay.
Turn complete.
No, I contemplated over whether I wanted to do that. And then I changed my mind on it. Or I decided against it. It wasn't even a matter of changing my mind. I don't feel the need to cram another base in here. Base Trance. It's a big deal. It costs the same as normal Scout Infantry, and the upgrade from the normal Scout Infantry for those who've already built, it's 10 credits. We could foot that bill.
Terraform complete.
Training camp. You support from here, and we want a former.
Turn complete.
Alright, so I met the Gaians, and I met Miriam. I'd presume the Gaians are this way, and Miriam's this way. My guess. Only folks we've met thus far. We're not number one, we're remaining competitive. Yang has fallen by the wayside. The Peacekeepers are currently, what's up? Maybe LOL won't get wiped in this game. That would be a credit to him. The Garland Crater provides an extra mineral. Let me see if I can properly... Yeah. 2 minerals on these rolling bits, and even 1 mineral with a mine on these flat bits. That's what it provides. Due to the, whatever, like, metals you're finding from whatever impacted with the planet to create that crater, however long ago.
Our first challenge is to create an entire economic infrastructure from top to bottom out of whole cloth. No gradual evolution from previous economic systems is possible because there is no previous economic system. Each interdependent piece must be materialized simultaneously and in perfect working order. Otherwise, the system will crash out before it ever gets off the ground. CEO Nwabuduke Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
Yum. 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 Soon. Okay. We'll grab Centauri Empathy. Anyway, now we were in Gaian territory. She very much is coming down there, and she has the Garland Crater, which is fine. I will lose 1 mineral. I meant to make the swap last turn. These things happen.
Terraform complete. Request confirmation.
Okay, I think it was 11 bases at this map size and this difficulty I can build before I start to experience bureaucracy drones. And even without me cramming in here, we can fit 11. 2, 4, 6, 7. We'll have 8, 9 queued up. Probably build 10, 11, and we'll just have our expansion phase in there for a while, and then we'll switch to see about secret projects.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
Oh.
Turn complete.
Look at all this extra rainfall and the richness that is providing to the land. It's good stuff. A lot of good strong tiles if you don't want to go into just forests. Of course, you could still go into just forests. That's fine.
Terraform complete. Insufficient energy.
We'll wait until next turn, I guess. Let's get that roaded up there.
Turn complete.
Yeah, a lot of energy over here. Probably settle here. Doesn't claim these bonus resources, but keeps me close to continue to reinforce. Okay, this colony pod is going over here. This colony pod is probably going over here.
Insufficient energy.
I'm not going to be rushing you out. Get some expansion done. Again, delighted not to hear from more mineworms. Very, very excited about that. Would continue to enjoy not hearing from mineworms. I think this is going to escort that colony pod out here. We're just going to have to walk through the xenofungus. This can come over here for a,
Terraform complete.
a pod I'll want to build to grab
Turn
that.
complete.
Still haven't seen Miriam's borders buttressing up against mine, so we've got enough space there. However, that's breaking out. That pod will be done next turn. Great. We should get these formers done so I can start terraforming over there properly.
Energy.
We'll squat on that. I did want a colony pod again, but you're a little far back. I think once you get that blast rifle crag set up, I think it's time to go after some secret projects.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Production complete.
Great.
Invalid command.
Silly Grimith. Colony pod's done. Let's see if we can get out of here. Make the world ours.
Pod recovered.
Alright, that forest will start expanding naturally on its own. Create a different bit of terrain over here over time.
Insufficient energy.
Get that done next turn with a little bit of overflow.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
Let's go after this pod. Road that,
Turn
forest
complete.
that.
Production
The entire
complete.
character of a base and its inhabitants can be absorbed in a quick...
We got no time right now, bud. 31 turns. That's fine. Guess since I'm grabbing that over here. There's room for a base if I want to plug one, like back in this area. But it's not essential at this time. We got other land that we can grab. Let's go grab it.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
The turn is complete.
Insufficient energy.
I know, coastal fungus, yum.
Terraform complete.
Port Liberty? I am going to get a Trans Scout infantry out here to better protect this base. Even though I have the Unity rover here, the Trans infantry will just defend this base better. And maybe I can have the Unity rover walk the former through the fungus. Oh, right. That's not yours. I was confused. I was like, oh, hey, that's done there. No, I built that from here. 9, 10, and I'll have room for one more before bureaucracy drones. Grimith looks at free market. Tempting. Tempting. The richness of free market. How long is it going to take you to terraform a road here? 4 turns, huh? Courtesy of the river. Gotta build a bridge and all. Alright. That's fine. Alright, 2 wasted turns of trying to move onto that space. Okay, let's see about improving that nutrient resource now.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
I could start slithering through here to see if I can get some mine worms to appear, to grab some
Request
planet
confirmation.
pearls. The sensor's pretty close, but let's get one by that base anyway. And this is an eventual borehole space. But for the time being, though it will consume worker turns, former turns. You could use some minerals.
Oh,
no! 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 The game was trying to warn me. Like, you don't want to open this pod. Turn after. You don't want to open this pod. Okay! Guess you're opening this pod. Reminds me of Uninvited. You don't want to go down there. There's a giant spider. It's bigger than a house. Seriously, it'll devour you. Well, what do you know? It's a giant spider. It crushes you in its powerful jaws. Oh, fuck my life.
turn complete.
So, this rover... It has nowhere to disengage to.
Turn complete.
I pressed space, that actually
Turn
hadn't...
complete.
Whatever.
Production complete.
Oh.
Insufficient energy.
Oh, apparently in everything that happened, the Trans-Scout infantry that was here just straight up fucking died. I'm losing this base. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even remotely in a position to protect that. I just straight up lose the fucking base. And now I'm gonna lose the forward, too. Why did I try moving there? Yeah, that whole, like, hang that the game has doing sometimes, and I wonder whether that's like a PRACX thing? And then combined with me just slinging stuff there, like, quickly, that just compounded the situation. God, what a terrible place so close to my base for that to pop. Well, fuck. Alright. I did mention the idea of putting a base down here. Thinking about where I wanted to, like, thread stuff. You need to fucking pull back. You!
Terraform complete.
We don't even have, like, a sensor array there. Just wasn't enough time to set that up before hell came.
Turn complete. Production complete. Insufficient energy.
Yes, that's what the viewers voted for, Spartans. We just lost Fort Survivalist to a pod of a bunch of mineworms, and the party bus will continue rolling. You come in here and you hang out for now, okay?
Production complete.
Now we have some mild issues here. Hawk of Chiron, it's like nothing happened. Fort Survivalists, we don't talk about that anymore.
Turn complete.
Not good that I lost half my health there, given
Production
everything. Also note where these units are. Prevents me from coming out here to attack. You gotta come over here. That's why I wanted these bases closer. This just did not have the time to get roaded.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Give me some planet pearls. Gotta push back out and take what is ours. Maybe. It might not actually be ours. I haven't figured that part out yet.
Turn complete. Terraform complete.
Okay! Everyone moves as a concerted team. I'm sure they fucked off by this point. They made their moves, you know. One got spent just devouring all 10,000 people here. Because that's what happened. Each population unit is 10,000 people.
Project initiated.
It'll be a slow thing.
Request confirmation.
But, hard times, Daddy. Let me tell you about hard times. Should not have thrown the former away. Oh well.
Terraform complete.
Observe the racer beak as it tends so carefully to the fungal blooms. Just the right bit from the yellow, then a swatch from the pink. Follow the glow mites as they gather and organize the pollen spores. What higher order guides their work? Mark my words, someone or something is managing the ecology of this planet. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
And then, a little bit about, the viable mineworm specimens. You know, breed them, huh? Huh? Huh?
Production complete. Production complete. Project initiated. Project initiated.
Alright. We're not gonna take... Oh! Our colony is becoming larger and that's more difficult to manage. Right, we don't have as much efficiency as I did as the Gaians. 8 bases. Extra drones. You flip to that for now? But free market! But my free market! But the money! I wasn't expecting a problem right here. Well, I guess it's for the best that Fort Survivalist is gone. Can I just settle another base right now and say fuck it? And then we'll let this be. Alright, our expansion is done. Now I don't have the rover over here to watch after this former. We can road in xenofungus squares now. I don't want to road in xenofungus squares.
Turn complete.
No, the circle won't be broken. By and by, Lord, by and by.
Turn complete.
Well, a little bit of the xenofungus didn't exist. It got popped by a pod. And it wouldn't have been an issue at all were it not for the... The Gaians are all around me. Miriam may very well have just warped in. Or she may have started here and then just flung this base over here for the Garland Crater because of the natural wonder. I don't know. I guess this is a bit more forward than that was in regards to, like, exerting control over the terrain.
Turn complete. Enemy project initiated.
There's Zach's virtual world. Not in a position to grab that. I'm going to support this unit from...
Turn complete.
Well, we'll think about it some.
Terraform complete. Production complete. Terraform complete.
Okay. Wanted to confirm what I had there. How many minerals will I lose if I flipped off of this? 8? What if you don't do that? Last rifle crag, huh? Okay. I still want that there, though, more so than anything else. Think about where I might plug in other things, hence my delaying here, chat room. Nine minerals will be lost.
Project initiated.
There may end up being another secret project I want to build that I can just cycle to over here. Or here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, still don't move over there.
Complete.
Very well.
Production
We'll do an AI thing and build the same thing in multiple places. Okay.
Turn complete. Production complete. Terraform complete.
There's that done.
Turn
Give me a
complete.
sensor array over here.
Production complete. Terraform complete. Request confirmation.
My minerals are more expensive. Ah, expenses intensify. Okay.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
Fucked that up. Oh well. Only cost that worker turned there. No big deal.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Alright, you. Let's bank on me getting the tech
Project initiated.
to get another. Yeah. Like the virtual world. Let's greet it up here as Santiago.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Alright, you have no orders. I'm gonna send you over here. Out there into the fungus, eventually.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
My preferred way of using the alien artifacts? Situation depends. You can use it to pop attack, you can use it to expedite secret project. Supply crawlers can be used for expediting secret projects, though. Cannot be used for tech, so I'm inclined to squat onto them. The early gains I can hold on to.
Request
But it does,
confirmation.
like, it's got like a, you know, the map situation and all
Request
that.
confirmation.
Things vary.
Enemy project initiated.
There's the Empath Guild, that's no surprise.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
No longer working that big mineral cluster. Makes sense. We are Colonel Corazon of the Santiago of the Spartans.
Production complete.
If our society seems more nihilistic than that of previous eras, perhaps this is simply a sign of our maturity as a sentient species. As our collective consciousness expands beyond a crucial point, we are at last ready to accept life's fundamental truth, that life's only purpose is life itself. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
Okay, I got delayed from making a choice here. And so I'm definitely going to be making the choice now. I have some credits saved up. Now, I'm flipping to green because,
Terraform
well,
complete.
before I do make the choice, let's have a talk with Lady Deidre. I don't want to speak to Young. You want to trade me gene splicing? That'd be great for me. No. Great. Perhaps a, there we go, industrial economics for gene splicing? Sounds great.
The genetic code does not and cannot specify the nature and position
She's,
of every
in number one
capillary
white
in the
position.
body or every neuron in the brain. What it can do is describe the underlying fractal pattern which creates them. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, Nonlinear Genetics.
I guess the bot took that explained text off. You know, for the quirks I was having with my computer, there also could have been some Twitch status issues, too, along the way. Those do not need to have been exclusive. Although, no past incidents are being reported. I mean, yeah, it just didn't like what you wrote. I have no explanation. Planetary networks in exchange for doctrine, loyalty, C2. I don't know whether I want to give you planetary networks right now, but sure.
Therefore, a wise
guess I made up
prince
my
will
mind.
seek means by which his subjects will always, and in every possible condition of things, have need of his government. And then they will always be faithful to him. Niccolo Machiavelli, the Prince, data links.
Great. We're done trading. Do I want to call Miriam and risk her just, you know, start seething to the ends of of time? That would be her. You know what? Let's call her. Wink. Hey, Miriam. You've located the settlement of your former colleague Lal, who now styles himself Brother of the Peacekeepers, and as far as I can tell spends most of his time kissing up to his precious UN Charter. Having now made several attempts to reason with him, I decided to take action to eliminate this heavily armed menace. If you will to provide assistance, I shall speak a pact of sisterhood on the matter. Okay, provided with map data, and we shall begin. Then I, Sister Miriam the Believers, greet you formally as Pact Sister. Evil might. Together we shall both exercise our rights to keep and bear arms and embrace the truth of the Lord Scripture. May our plans and forces converge to victory. I could divulge, C2 to you. I don't know if I don't want to bootstrap you to B3.
He held his arm too stiffly, and so was thrown back repeatedly, until at last I seized his forearm and snapped it back against itself. His training suffered while the arm healed, of course, but I felt this was a lesson he must learn early. And well. Spartan Kell, honing the key.
It's a joy to commune with a fellow believer, Colonel Santiago. Trust your conscience rests easy in the hands of the good Lord. Sure it does. There we go. Now we got a map. What the? What the? Okay, so yeah. She did get dimensional rifted over here. And while she was over here, she... so fucking confused by this map. Oh, but hey, she was really close to us. But there is a slight bit of water for Texas. Anyway, that was enough cheese. Now we shall be in free market. Now we shall have the money. Now hopefully Planet will not come murder me.
Turn complete.
Like it did when I lost Fort Survivalist. Boy, that sucked. Here I am just grasping for every secret project.
Project initiated.
Hands reaching out. Frown. Grimith frowns.
Terraform complete.
Ungrateful drones. Oh, hey now. Since we're waiting on supply crawlers, that would reduce the number of drones by 1. Let's keep it up here.
Project initiated.
Just be monopolistic and grubby and grabbing and see what we can claim. I mean, we're Santiago. People should be relieved if we go into builder stance, right? That's how that works. Like, oh good, she isn't coming to murder us.
Insufficient energy.
Phew. I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to be.
Turn complete. Production complete. Terraform complete.
Okay. I think this is just going to end up being a mine, courtesy of things. Whether Paradigm gets done next turn? Oh boy! Clap.
Turn complete. Project complete.
Our first video of the day, chat room. Weather paradigm. Very, very potent. Let's get weathered.
I shall not confront planet as an enemy, but shall accept its mysteries as gifts to be cherished. Nor shall I crudely seek to peel the layers away like the skin from an onion. Instead, I shall gather them together as the tree gathers the breeze. The wind shall blow and I shall bend. The sky shall open and I shall drink my fill. Gaian Acolyte's Prayer.
Well, I haven't dropped any frames, mercifully, since I restarted the broadcast. So despite, you know, weathering the early, like, snafu of the first 40 minutes, things seem to have been going okay. Yes, Nettle Masher. What could you possibly imagine someone might be doing on this broadcast who may have even brought that up this broadcast? There could be a correlation. The circumstances may be related. Damn drones. You settled an extra base. You can't come back on funding. No, Nettle Masher. I'm planning a bunch of force to help clear the xenofungus. So good, I'm glad you feel that way. We are in sync. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Yeah, when your rover steps onto this space and is surrounded by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mindworms, and they come to devour one of your bases, that's when you learn the name of the king. That's my official, like...
Turn complete.
That's my helpful
Turn
intel.
complete.
I hope this assists you in your own gameplay.
Turn complete. Indigenous life form.
Great! No, I love it. Yes, thank you for landing over here. It's not gonna let me, right?
Invalid terraform command.
Like, that's not gonna let me. Son of a bitch. No, I don't have it as stuck in my head.
Turn complete.
Yeah. Formers, quick, assemble! I'll form the head.
Faction eradicated.
LOL defeated him so fast! Yang gets a respawn! First 80 turns! Good fucking job, LOL! Yes! I know I'm at war with you because I signed a pact with Miriam for that, but I'm so delighted! Fucking got him! Yes! So by default, someone gets eliminated from the game early. They get an escape open to them. colony pod gets flung elsewhere on planet. You can turn that toggle off. Do or die is what that is. Or rather, turn that toggle on. So people who are eliminated early don't get to come back.
In the borehole pressure mines 100 kilometers beneath planet's surface, at the Mohorovicic discontinuity where crust gives way to mantle, temperatures often reach levels well in excess of 1,000 degrees Celsius. Exploitation of planet's resources under such brutal conditions has required quantum advances in robotic and teleoperational technology. Morgan Industries Limited, Annual Report.
Production complete.
Eco-engineering. I mean, if it did, he would be dead. Because he'd be starting from scratch. Alright, so remember, we are a marketeer. I am in free market right now.
Terraform complete.
Like, these mine worms coming towards me do represent one of them their pickles.
Invalid terraform
so.
command.
That needs to get the borehole. Let's go correct that.
Turn complete.
You're stockpiling energy. That cannot be permitted. Alright. We got a defender here. We have 3 defenders over here. This looks like where the mineworms are going. No fungus, at least from this side, directly connects. So we can pick off the mineworm who approaches. This mineworm may, like, come over here to Defiance 3-hold. We have a rover that we can use to take care of that.
Enemy project initiated.
I mean, I can't blame you, and you do have, like, the efficiency juice to do that, but that does annoy me. Just so we're clear, that annoys me. Good. Good. It was 3-2.
Complete.
Like, you would still lose on that, and I wasn't, like, relying on my defender advantage with the base and everything. I didn't have to make that attack. Man, that's forward. I did want to keep selling more, but I slowed it down. I was going to keep building colony pods, but I was like, let's focus on some other things, which we turned into wondering.
Turn complete. Project initiate. Turn complete.
Whether we'll get any of these, any more of these, we'll see.
Request confirmation.
We do have some energy we can fling at a situation, though. So if I need to speed purchase a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Happen to the Hive? Monsieur Pravin Long, with whom I at war. Why are you calling me now? We talked so recently. I don't want to speak to you again. So soon? Not while I'm in free market. Hi. Trade? No. Your exploitation of planet's delicate environment is entirely unacceptable, Santiago. Any market economy must be carefully controlled to prevent permanent damage to local ecology. I implore you to desist from your free market stance at once. Get out of here.
I don't know, but I've been told. I don't know, but I've been told. Deidre's got a network node. Deidre's got a network node. Likes to press the on-off switch. Likes to press the on-off switch. Dig that crazy guy on which. Dig that crazy guy on which. Spartan, PRACX, march! Yes, sir!
Production complete.
We'll hold on any transformations for now. I am going to remain in defensive mode as this mine worm enters my territory. That's right, my territory. No, I want the planet pearls.
Turn complete.
Here comes the money. Money talks. Here comes the money.
Request confirmation. Production complete. Invalid terraform.
That's what I thought. That's okay.
Turn complete.
It's right on the river, too. It's going to be a great attack vector from either side. And you better believe that's in the cards if I want to be a marketeer. You know, there's a clear punishment out there who is my neighbor.
Request confirmation. Production complete. Turn complete.
Do I choose not to rush this again and then promptly lose it to, like, someone cashing in an artifact and then start screaming? Just like what happened yesterday?
Turn complete.
Free your friendship with the Peacekeepers? Oh. That's why we signed a pact. Hey, bud. You wanna be... friends? We don't... You wanna be friends? Greetings to you, Colonel Santiago. You're as always the most paranoid of us all, and your followers most sociopathic. Law brother Peacekeeper salute you. Do you tire of our vendetta so soon, Colonel? A call for nothing more than your humble apology and 150 other credits. No. Alright. I mean, I'm the one who declared war on him, because Miriam invited me to it. I'm glad they have a treaty now. I am... He is #1 in military. Damn! Alright.
Request confirmation.
I was thinking about flinging the supply crawler at it.
Request confirmation.
Maybe I'll fling that supply crawler. Though I spent 41 energy credits for that. That's not super
Request
efficient.
Confirmation. Request confirmation.
Sunspot
Production
activity.
complete.
Okay. Good. I like sunspot activity. Amusingly, that makes me feel safe. That does mean I won't be able to call people when I, you know, unlock this. But it also means that they can't call me. In a world where the streamer didn't want anyone to call him.
Turn complete.
Get that done. Perihelion as well?
Production
Yum. Alright, video time.
To map the very stuff of life, to look into the genetic mirror and watch a million generations march past. That, friends, is both our curse and our proudest achievement. For it is in reaching to our beginnings that we begin to learn who we truly are. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, address to the faculty.
Okay. And, I might as well, flip into the Empath Guild, too.
Symbols are the key to telepathy. The mind wraps its secrets in symbols. When we discover the symbols that shape our enemy's thought, we can penetrate the vault of his mind. Lady Deirdre Sky, our secret war.
Alright. So I want an extra talent at every base, that's gonna, like, free me up to expand more.
Production complete.
And then the Empath Guild. So, can contact any leader, infiltrator in all factions, get extra votes for Planetary Governor. We won't be able to take advantage of that right now, but we can see what this queen bitch is continuing to do. Okay. I know, harsh words, right? No. Nope. Making some adjustments already. In preparation for further base growth. I'm not gonna have you queue up a colony pod. We'll be fine. Okay.
Invalid terraform command.
Right. Goes here, then? Probably, yeah. Okay.
Turn complete.
Of course, this does mean that I can't get out of my war.
Request confirmation.
With Lol, so if he shows up by doorstep, I can't, like,
Request
jazz hands
confirmation.
my way out. I'm stuck with him.
The prevalence of anoxic environments, rich in organic material, combined with the presence of nitrated compounds, has led to an astonishing variety of underground organisms, which live in the
This game is
absence of
going
oxygen and breathe
better
nitrate.
than yesterday's for sure.
Likewise, the scarcity of carbon in the environment has forced plants to economize on its use. Thus, all our efforts to return carbon to the biosphere will encourage the native life to proliferate. Conversely, the huge quantities of nitrate in the soil will be heaven to human farmers. Lady Deidre Sky, The Early Years.
Lady Deidre's ahead in attack by the looks of things, and pop, and
Production
wealth, and territory,
complete.
and yet I'm winning overall. Amusingly. Nothing for me really to crawl out here right now. There's no extra forests. Like, I'd have to walk some distance for that. We can just work some weak things for now. Okay. Grab that. You've roaded that. Cool. So, Fort Survivalist, we can bring back. We do have some spaces to backfill. That would be of use to me. As for where I might build a base, unless she squeezes me further, I can see one being built here. Or she can very easily squeeze me further.
Turn complete. Request confirmation. Insufficient energy.
The crawler's out.
Production complete.
Tempted to send one up there to the virtual world. I know Zakharov is working on it, and I can't see where he is.
Request confirmation. Production complete.
It would go far to helping me manage things.
Insufficient energy.
I think I am going to send one up there. And queue this up next. Alright, boreholes coming down. And I get full value out of these. Courtesy of the tech I've researched. They'll be super valuable. But for now, the bases want to grow, and I will permit them. You don't think Miriam's gonna like these because Miriam's over here. We have no, like, land border connection. Deidre's here, and she's riding me, so... like... she forward settled here. Like, I'm running free market when, like, when the Sunspun activity expires. Like, I don't, and we're number 1 and number 2. Even if I flip to green, like, our relationship is gonna be rough. Morgans have lost Morgan Interstellar to the Peacekeepers.
Production.
Oh,
complete.
shit! No way! He's out of control! When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man. I can't let it slide. I am a real member of the United Nations. I'm so damn tickled by that.
Turn complete.
He's ready. He has eaten shit the past 2 games. From Miriam and from Young, and he's like, that's
Request
it.
Confirmation.
This is fucking over.
Production
And
complete.
Grimith is here for it. 100% here for it. He may be insufferable to me as a result, but that's okay.
What do I care for your suffering? Pain, even agony, is no more than information before the senses. Data fed to the computer of the mind. The lesson is simple. You have received the information. Now act on it. Take control of the input, and you shall become master of the output. Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
What you gonna do when Commissioner Law runs wild over you?
Complete.
Good. We got that. That's gonna give our network nodes that we are absolutely building in our territory just extra power. It saves me the 3 energy credit, like, maintenance cost of the hologram theater. That's some great shit. The merchant exchange is up next, and I could see myself getting that. $21 more minerals necessary to complete it. Okay. I'm going to send this base over here, because I don't know what other bases I may be able to claim out here. As a result of me freeing this up. Listen, if you're not going to make use of it right now, I'm going to have this base make use out of it. We're getting the minerals. It's happening. It will happen. It will happen in our lifetimes. We must ascend. With that in mind, you're not using that either, so... That's fine. We must ascend!
Turn complete. Turn complete.
There, let's get those minerals in right now. We can make some adjustments later. Give me these, this delicious borehole power. Strike the earth, my friends! The Believers announced the seizure of Morgan Mines. He's being carved up! The command nexus is gone.
Life is merely
That's
an
okay.
orderly decay of energy states.
The university got it.
Survival requires the continual discovery of new energy to pump into the system. He who controls the sources of energy controls the means of survival. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
I wasn't notified that he swapped, but I can imagine that he
Project
probably, like,
initiated.
swapped.
Production
something.
complete.
That's fine. The command nexus isn't, like, it's not a deal breaker. We get +2 morale. And we can build command centers. They do take a little bit of time, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, you...
Terraform complete.
You got what I need. You say he's just a friend.
Turn complete. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Insufficient energy. Production complete.
That'll get done next turn.
Terraform complete.
Just flicker that. Build the space here, Commander's Keep. Now I lay me down to sleep, I pray the commanders my soul to keep. If I die before I wake. There we go. It gives me a leverage point. There's a nutrient bonus out there for me. There's a little bit of forest from an earlier pod. That was the scene of that crime that happened. I have not forgotten that. And we can keep this party bus rolling. Okay, that's fine. We can wait an extra turn. But I was actually able to make that move there. Delightful. And here. I was able to get my tech up early. I was able to get the production up early. I'm able to run free market unlike Deidre was. And I'm in a bit more of an insulated position. All these factors are combining to make a scarier bitch out of me than I was yesterday. That's for sure. I got bogged down yesterday.
Turn complete.
Ain't no bog today, boss. Insulate as long as no one comes from the sea. Yes? That is... Congratulations. So, insulated.
Production complete.
There's the merchant exchange. I haven't built that in a while.
Human behavior is economic behavior. The particulars may vary, but competition for limited resources remains a constant. Need as well as greed have followed us
Greed
to the
ensures
stars,
the transfer
and
of power
rewards
from the weak
wealth
to the strong.
Still await those wise enough to recognize this deep thrumming of our common pulse. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centaurian Monopoly.
Okay, +1 energy in every square at this base.
Production complete.
It's a little bit of energy. Now we'll be able to get our own supply crawlers out. If I stop harvesting here, will you work that? No. Okay.
Terraform complete.
That's fine. I'm gonna get this road hooked up to allow, like, easier reinforcement. I'm gonna build a sensor array here for that inevitable colony pod that's gonna be there. That sensor array will not be able to be destroyed by artillery. That's gonna be a permanent fixture. Beautifully isolated and protected. Okay. As for where I'm gonna settle the next base, I'm liking the idea of it being around here. I might have it be on the coastline. This is a little more of an insulated area and we can get some sea improvements here. Well, yeah, from his escape pod. Wherever it was he landed. The time for free respawns is soon going to end. Citizens Defense Force? 10 turns for that. Free perimeter defenses? I mean, we fought Young last game, so we showed off how we could deal with that. Artillery, wink. I think I will settle here. Good rainy terrain. Does get rid of that forest. We still have one. That there, a little bit of coastal access. I like that. Did not quite get out there. Oh well, that's fine.
Terraform complete.
New thermal borehole. We have the planetary transit system that will be coming up in a long while.
Turn complete.
Good. Eco damage.
Production complete.
Hey! When I saw you walking down the street, I said that's the kind of worm I'd like to meet. She's so pretty, looks just fine. I'm gonna make her mine, oh mine. Hey, hey, mind worm. Ooh, ah. I wanna know if you won't eat me.
Insufficient energy.
Come on! Prototypes are free for me. Why is this a problem? Come on, game. Of course you've already moved for the express purpose of pissing me off. Alright. Come over here. I'm in no rush to settle a base back here. Let's get a couple more, supply crawlers. Fling them into that. It'd be nice for my newer bases to start at 3. Okay, I think that'll be fine. You. I suppose there was that I wanted to build out there. Let's see here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That could be the 11th I wanted. Rebuild Fort Survivalist. We can forget all about that name, chat room. We don't... Yeah, Fort Survivalist Mark II. Just... Yeah, we'll just let that name have fallen into the abyss. It clearly didn't survive. Oh, we have this colony pod here. Well, okay, then. I guess I'm getting the 12th anyway. Do we have room to colonize here? I think I do want to backfill. Alright. Whoop. 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 Yeah, the undefeatable, untouchable.
Turn complete.
Mark II. Dos. De. Zwei. That one. You know, the one that does the things. Yeah, that one.
Request confirmation.
18 eco damage. Prometheus virus, thanks, human genome. No! No! No!
Combat report. Perhaps Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Fucking mindworms. Streamer, it'll be okay. It's not okay. Death happened. Streamer, why did you turn into a Murloc? Don't worry about it. Yep. Fort superiority? What are you doing? Nothing. Nothing. Just, you know, just hanging out with my lack of police. Nothing. Mm-hmm.
Terraform complete.
Press the wrong button. Could have had that base built this turn. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. Tech, mill, pop, wealth, territory. Not me. Overall me. Wait, what?
Turn complete. Enemy project initiated.
There we go.
We sit together, the mountain and I, until only the mountain remains. Li Po from the Yang Collection.
Let's grab Democratic. And, let's think about calling some people now.
Terraform complete.
Survival base. You know what? I was gonna rename it the Fort Survivalist, but I like the idea that survival base came up in the naming. Yeah, this is survival base, chat room. Yes, survival base. Nothing will suggest otherwise. We're all in agreement on this, right? Good. I'll leave this farmer in there for now. We're gonna pretend like that's gonna help. But we're gonna know that it won't. Okay. Amul Citadel. Where are you? You're over there. Your farmer went elsewhere. Just fucked off. These things happen. Would you work that space? No. You want to grow. I guess. Janissary Rock. Alright, it's enough fucking expansion. We have 13 bases. We've lost what along the way?
Turn complete.
Damn it, not saving.
Request
We
confirmation.
should speed that along to getting a defender back. But we are in position where we do spot any mine worms, because there's no neighboring fungus, we can offer support. Oh yeah, I forgot to call people. I wanted to call people. Well, Miriam, you started this vote.
Production complete.
Right, I wanted to call people. Yeah. Yeah, let's start calling people. Morgan. Colonel Santiago, I presume. CEO Morgan of the Morganites at your service. I am told you have built yourself a mighty empire in this rocky planet. Be aware that I plan to reap the rightful rewards of skillful investment plan. We'll brook no interference in this matter. Through cooperation, I'm not giving you B5. I'm not unlocking energy for you.
Technological advance is an inherently iterative process. One does not simply take sand from the beach and produce a data probe. We use crude tools to fashion better tools, and then our better tools to fashion more precise tools, and so on.
That's how we turn sand into a data probe.
Each minor refinement is a step in the process, and all of the steps must be taken. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
We'll take ethical calculus in exchange for doctrine and loyalty. Still not giving up. B5.
Some vices miss what is right because they are
Unlocks
deficient.
democratic for us.
Others because they are excessive in feelings or in actions, while virtue finds and chooses the mean. Aristotle.
We will be flipping to democratic. I would be interested in your map for E1. Sure, let us prosper together in peace. Let us prosper together in PI, you know, Bud. But I don't think you got this one. I don't. Bud, I'm a level with you. You're getting the shit kicked out of you by Miriam and LOL of all people. Grimith leans closer to microphone. You're offering me all of your money in exchange for a treaty, and you're about to be erased off of this planet? Signs treaty. Excellent, Colonel Santiago. This treaty demonstrates that the planet is large enough both for your military preparations and for my business plans. It also opens the door for trade and commerce between our peoples. May the friendship between its parts and the Morganites last forever. Health and vitality of free market can always be admired, my good Colonel. I shall not long tolerate collaboration with my mortal enemy, the fanatic Sister Miriam. Yeah, bud, I don't know, man. I was gonna say no, so as I did not offend Miriam. But, these things happen. Anyway, I am going to be flipping into democratic. Because I am very much done settling bases. But before I do that, we might as well flip into police state. Just so I can shoot myself in the face. Hey, bud. So the familiar face of Colonel Santiago, I, Chairman Young of the Hive, offer greetings. One of your accomplishments has spread since the time of planetfall. You may be aware that I plan to found a society on principle security control to not attempt to interfere. Your so-called pact sister, Sister Miriam, has gone mad and now spends her time pounding her cherished Bible. Won't you renounce your pact with the believers to gain my friendship? No. Your information on doctrine flexibility intrigues me. Are you willing to exchange it for a copy of my world map? I don't think I care where you are now. I'll unlock nutrients for you if you pay me $50. You're most wise to keep your subjects under tight control. The common man cannot be trusted to manage his own affairs. Democracy is the first cousin of anarchy. And, you're not too keen in on it. So we got $50. We unlocked, nutrients for one person. And, maybe he'll spend that into other tech trades. To bootstrap himself. Then again, I don't know. Anyway, I don't actually intend to be running police state. Let's call Zakharov. The Vigilant Colonel Santiago, first among Spartans. I lead the university. I'm honored to be its provost. Zakharov. We intend to pursue your research unfettered by outside motives and meddling. I must caution you that my engineers completed an advanced Gatling speeder prototype. Okay, I'll unlock nutrients for you too, with a trade. Then no. Would you like to make a trade? Okay. Then go to hell. Alright, Democratic. Get out of here. +2 efficiency, +2 growth, -2 support. That's not a big deal since I got supply crawlers out, and I'm done building bases for now. Hey, lol. Ah, Colonel Santiago the Paranoid. It was ever a pleasure to match with you. I've brought all the peacekeepers at your service. Were you aware that my hated enemy, CEO Morgan of the Morganites, now spends most of his time counting his ill-gotten energy tokens? Let us join forces and put an end to his monopolistic grasping. Lol is offering me a way out of my vendetta with him. But I would have to dagger Morgan, who just paid me a bunch of money. I'm not that... Like, I'm not a jerk like that. My integrity matters. He's my friend. There is time yet to reconsider your earlier arrogance. Will you trade me democracy? You know what? I will trade you democracy. I pledge blood truce. I pledge myself, law of the peacekeepers, to blood truce to the Spartans. You're a wise, benevolent leader, Colonel Santiago, to pursue the lasting benefits of free society in these difficult times. My hat is off to you. We ended up in a war with him because Miriam asked me to unite with her against him. But I don't actually want to be at war with him. They've since, like, made a treaty with each other. Yeah, they got over it. And I'm willing to give him the ability to run democracy to get out of that war. He eliminated, well, he didn't eliminate, but he took out the hive. That was so quick that he respawned elsewhere on the map. And he's taking a little bit of Morgan stuff, too. I'm so proud of him. He's done so well. Miriam is, continuing to settle. She's got sea colony pods, so she's going to be populating the sea. I have not sent out any, like, aquatic scouts at this time. There's reason for me to do so, for sure. Okay. You can stop getting that. We're going to give those minerals to... the capital.
Terraform complete.
I'd like to farm that space. Needs must right now. Okay. You are militia stations, former, and you ended all the way out here.
Request confirmation.
Let's forest this. I know, right? I teach him how to run democracy here on this planet. That's very thoughtful of me. I don't have children's crutches set up. This is not my moment to pop boom.
Turn complete.
Soon, we will pop boom. 102 turns into the game. Still dueling here in score with the Gaians. You can see how it's twisting so. What is she researching? Environmental econ. Law's going after superconductors. Nice. Look at how much that hurts the economy, damn it! The economy! We'll flip next turn. Just don't call me. I don't want to talk to you. Don't call me. We can talk next turn. Do you not fucking call me.
Production complete. Production complete.
Good, she didn't fucking call me.
Request confirmation.
I'll just speed that up to get that done next turn. Oh, no, you don't need to do that. Although, we certainly can settle more. We're not building more bases right now.
Terraform complete.
Cool. We good everywhere? We're good everywhere.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Insufficient energy.
We'll rush that another turn. More intense lawn mowing and leaf blowing action. Folks, I know Hurricane Ian took some leaves free, but there's still 90% of them up in the trees. It's South Carolina. Do you not know how this works? There's so much greenery still. Give it another month and blow the fucking leaves. Anyway. Sorry, just had to explain the mechanics of South Carolina.
Production complete. Production complete.
There's the planetary transit system. Hell yeah.
As distances vanish and the people can flow freely from place to place, society will cross a psychological specific heat boundary and enter a new state. No longer a solid or liquid, we have become as a vapor and will expand to fill all available space. And like a gas, we shall not be easily contained. Sister Miriam Godwinson, but for the grace of God.
But for the grace of God. Any new bases you found begin at population level 3, unless during all bases of population level 3 and under.
Terraform.
Note that that does retroactively apply. So we do get to have pop 3 bases out here that we settled, which is really spiffy, and I'm glad for that.
Turn complete.
That was a good turn.
Request confirmation.
Get that former out. We're gonna rush the recycling tanks there in a little bit.
Request confirmation.
Get the network node out. Alright, you. You! Children's crèche, please. Then tree farm. You don't even have a Hab complex yet. Well, that's okay. Have complex, then tree farm. That's the planetary transit system. You know, it's great that it allows it to apply retroactively. It's a really nice bit. And for your bases that are size 3 and under, they have a fewer drone. So it really allows you to just, like, colonize and set up shop quick. It's not a, you know, it's not an essential wonder, but it's pretty spiffy. We're able to grab it. Now we can finally get some supply crawlers out here so that we can do some more stuff. And solidify our position. And it is quite a position. You can see how my power graph spiked, thanks to the extra pop and the extra bases. I said I was gonna flip. It hurts my body. I'm not gonna cheese this and flip back. I've shown off that it can be done. I'm, like... Here's what I'm thinking. She is not inherently a warmonger type. She's a pacifist. Having said that, running free market is just, like... It's untenable with her. I'm a big free marketeer, in certain situations. There will be times where I will flip into planned, combined with the democratic, for pop booming, but I'm not really in a position to do that great right now. Grimith rotates to look at the leaf blower outside his window right now, at the neighbors. Yes, yes. Blow them majestically. I look forward to hearing you next week, and the week after. Because it's South Carolina! How do you not understand this mechanic? Look at all the leaves that are still green on the trees! So many! I'm not even referring to the evergreens. But I understand. You were hired by my neighbor to do this. You're just doing your job. You're here to get paid. I should take this up with my neighbors. And maybe I would. Except one of them's a sheriff's deputy. And I don't need to have that kind of conversation with him. I was not asking for co-commentary from the leaf blower today. But a lot of things have happened today. Alright, I don't... Just because I can throw down with a fight doesn't mean I want to throw down with a fight. I'm willing to nuke this economy. Well, maybe not. Maybe next turn. I rush bot. Next turn. Then she calls me. Then she declares war, and I'm like, well, here we are. This was preventable. Maybe.
Production
We're still,
complete.
like, in the number 1 and number 2 slots. Oh, you don't need to build that anymore. Okay. Am I willing to provoke more eco damage here? That way we can get some more events. Wink, wink, wink. Why does he keep winking? I don't understand. Is he okay?
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Yeah, it's only a 29 eco damage now. It's not, you know, that's fine. We'll make that disappear. Watch this. Just like my money. Now it's 5. Because of how respectful we're being of the planet. Okay, let's call her. Is she at war with anyone? No. We are number 1 and number 2 in position, so the game does have us predisposed to face each other. She's building perimeter defenses while she's building the Citizens Defense Force. These things happen. I understand. Take a look around.
Complete.
We can go back to scouting even outside our territory. Let's call her. Hello again, Colonel Santiago. If she demands something from me, will I give it to her? Depends on what it is. Your cautious followers remain a force to be reckoned with. Greetings from Lady Deidre the Gaians. I am concerned that you appear to be withholding scientific data in violation of the UN Charter. Please give me B5. She's researching B5. How far away is she from it? 7 years. She's gonna have it, she'll just get it 7 turns quicker. 50 credits. Excuse me? Grimith leads in against the monitor and computer. I beg your pardon? Excuse me? That's definitely not 50. Okay, there we go. It took away 50. Oh, shit. You'll be friends? Beg pardon, my dear Colonel, but I suspect that to speak pact with you now would be to submit your designs for equipping your private army to seize control of the planet. Okay. What about, I'm not making so much money anymore. But okay.
There are two kinds of scientific progress. The methodical experimentation and categorization which gradually extend the boundaries of knowledge, and the revolutionary
so I gave her
leap of
B5
genius,
and then paid her basically 50
and
for
transcends
this.
those boundaries.
But we kept our good relationship.
Acknowledging our debt to the former, we yearn nonetheless for the latter. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, addressed to the faculty.
We're done here. There, we kept our positive relationship. I will cry over not being a marketeer. Just tears will roll down my face. Somehow we will find a way to persevere, I think. But we might not, actually.
The Isle of the Deep is really not
She's
a single
building this,
creature,
Bithy Dome.
but a colony of thousands of individual tubules, an aquatic vector of the mindworm which terrorizes planets' continents. Over its lifetime, certain tubules secrete a tough glue-like substance which hardens to form the characteristic shell that floats the colony and creates the appearance of a rogue island. Lady Deidre Sky, A Comparative Biology of Planet.
Yes, I did say thought waves. Yes, yes. I don't care. Neural amplifier, please. Get rid of some of this fungus. Or try to, I should say.
Terraform complete.
It sure has. Okay. So things got swapped around here with our farmers. That's okay. We still got more work to do. Ground sloped here. I want to improve that. In due time. In due time. Fine. Like, it's so risky to just, like, move your units next to the AI, because that wants to prompt them to have conversations. And there's some people you really just don't want to have a lot of conversations with. Because of all of the demands they'll want to make of you.
Complete.
Thankfully, she is a pacifist, and we are running green. Like, we just spoke, lady. Imagine if I was in free market and she popped up. And rejecting their call does really bother them.
Confirmation.
They don't take that well. And they may, like, hurl some invective at you in the form of, like, changing their stance on things, like declaring vendetta upon you, breaking a pact. So, like, just rejecting the call won't escape, like, any diplomatic ramifications they may want to get in before it's all said and done. You can have the Citizens Defense Force.
Proper care and education for our children remains a cornerstone of our entire colonization effort. Children not only shape our future, they determine in many ways our present. Men and women work harder knowing their children are safe and close at hand. And never forget that, with children present, parents will defend their home to the death. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a Survivalist's Guide.
The chief aim of their constitution and government is that whenever public needs permit, all citizens should be free, so far as possible, to withdraw their time and energy from the service of the body and devote themselves to the freedom and culture of the mind. For that, they think, is the real happiness of life. Sir Thomas More, Utopia, Data Links.
Alright, great. We got some build orders and stuff to change. I forget this Hab complex in. Yeah, after I get that Hab complex in. Got a little bit of adjusting to do, we'll say. Give me a children's crunch, please, and I'm probably going to follow that up with a tree farm. The Xeno Empathy Dome that I know she's building. I do like Xenofungus squares being treated as robes. That's pretty spiffy. But it's not crucial to the strategy. If she gets that, that's... it fine.
Invalid terraform command.
It fine.
Terraform complete.
How dare she cost me 2 of the spaces in my base territory? But she not lose any of the spaces. She's just able to cleave that stuff out. How dare. Okay. Once this is done... Design workshop, please. Give me a foil. Give me a probe team foil. Because I would like to see the world. These won't cost supply. Of course, we can afford that supply cost, but... eh. We're not going to rush build so heavily since I'm not running free market. Just take our lumps as they go.
Insufficient energy.
And sob about it. I think I'm gonna move to watch over that former. Citizens Defense Force.
Complete.
Hey, bud. Please don't be a bunch of mind worms.
Bot recovered.
Thank you.
Terraform complete.
I'm scarred now.
Invalid terraform command.
Okay.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
I will rush that. We get that base set up sooner.
Request
And
confirmation.
this, that used to be Fort Survivalist.
Production complete.
Yeah, she's real close to Xeno-Empathy Dome anyway.
Production complete. Production complete.
Not social engineering. Design workshop. Give me a foil. Give me a terraforming unit. Because I do want to terraform this. Do that now. Get those two spaces terraformed with our little inland sea here. Good lower terrain. It's fine. Okay.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Cool. Next turn. There goes Perihelion. There's the Xeno-Empathy Dome. Gotta keep in mind that she'll be able to really scoot through Xenofungus now. Oh hey, we finally got that done. It took a while. Hey, these spaces rainy? Nah, it's all moist. That is. I'd like to farm that. Okay. Let's get over here.
Complete.
We good?
Not recovered.
Great.
Mineral resources. Turn complete.
Alright, yeah, it's a pretty compelling base site up there. It's gonna have to wait, though. Inject some C-formers. As we work on building up. Get these children's crutches in place.
Production complete.
I mean, if you want to terraform over here, I guess, like, maybe I suppose wanting to get a... One moment. Alright. Nice space there. Let's keep removing this fungus. Get a borehole there. We got a road there. We're finally getting some extra value. After all, we gotta remove the fungus so that the Gaians don't come out here.
Complete.
Welcome, welcome in.
Invalid terraform command.
That's fine, I want to come over here anyway. You're freed up. Let's move you over here.
Complete.
Anything I want to rush build?
Request confirmation.
Sure, we'll rush build this.
Request confirmation.
This is Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. There's some explain text. 4X video game developed by, at the time, fledgling developer Firaxis Games.
Production complete. Production
I
complete.
think and my thoughts cross the barrier into the synapses of the machine, just as the good doctor intended. But what I cannot shake, and what hints at things to come, is that thoughts cross back. In my dreams, the sensibility of the machine invades the periphery of my consciousness. Dark, rigid, cold, alien. Evolution is at work here, but just what is evolving remains to be seen. Commissioner Pravin Lal, Man and Machine.
So the original game features 7 factions that schism apart on the Unity as the spaceship as it's collapsing. The 7 leaders take control over colony pods, and they separate as they engage in planetfall. Given the fact that, you know, for game theory purposes, there's 7 of them, and given how, like, social engineering choices are drawn, you're going to end up diametrically opposed. That stirs conflict within the game. You're looking to achieve one of a number of victory conditions, which you can enable or disable in custom rules as you see fit, and survive being on this alien world without knowing the fate of Earth. The expansion, Alien Crossfire, adds 7 new factions, some secret projects, some other terrain features. The 7 new factions, 5 of them are human and 2 of them are alien. There are special rules between the humans and the progenitors. The progenitors have their own victory condition, which, if it's achieved, results in the end of human habitation of planet. Whether that results in the end of humanity, we can't know, because, well, we don't know the fate of what happened to Earth. The Transcendence Science victory delves into that, but you wouldn't be there in that situation, reading that. Keep mining these. And, I guess I'm gonna forest this. I could always condenser it? All categories. Condenser improves the, the rainfall of on its own in all surrounding squares by 1. That's fine. Yeah, we'll build a condenser. I can't drill to an aquifer because there's a river so close by, so I'm not going to be able to increase the moisture that way. You know, let's slap down a condenser. Terraform in a different way to try and capture more moisture. We'll do a condenser. No hostilities? We've been fighting this game's equivalent of barbarians, which are mineworms. We lost a base to them. For the time being, we are peaceful. The viewers voted for Colonel Santiago the Spartans, and she is a faction inclined to conquest. So that did take out one of the conquestors. That's her right there. With bonuses to morale and police, our prototype units don't cost extra minerals, and a malice to industry. Extravagant weapons are costly. She may not use the wealth value in social engineering. Our neighbor is a pacifist, and we're making nice with her. We claimed quite a bit of territory, and I could just build up. Maybe this game will be a science victory, or maybe my hand will be forced by someone else. Remains to be seen. Again, that's me there in the graph. In the gray. Number 2 is the Gaians right there. Yang got thumped by Lal, and he restarted elsewhere on the planet. Looks like Morgan's still intact. Despite the, two-front war he's in? I'm not counting that fight with Yang. Yeah, he's still intact despite the two-front war he's in. Good job, bud. This may get a borehole out here in the distance. We'll see. Let's clear out some more fungus.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
It'll be Lal who forces my hand. Well, he's, some distance away. And with the map settings I chose, there's a lot of land. This was just to, like, hinder me from being able to go and, like, conquest folks. And that's what I chose. I ended up on a peninsula. So, yeah. And there's just a lot of space I'd need to cover for me to conquer Deidre. Just a lot of space. Just build up. See some tech. Find a sufficient enough potent advantage, maybe with air. And then we'll go from there.
Production complete.
There is a terraforming unit by Deidre. I presume she is moving that to our territory and is just, like, shortcutting through here. I don't care enough to demand that she removes that unit. It does not bother me. I'm not going to pop that Unity pod this turn, so I have the movement to squirrel away if there's a terrible, horrible monster that comes out of there. This Grimith played this game a few times and has some concept of terrible, horrible monsters. Okay. Land right there.
Turn complete.
Okay.
Bot recovered.
Okay. Sea kelp.
Bot recovered.
Sonar pod. Okay. Given the xenofungus there, the sea fungus, there's nothing that's gonna save, that if that pops.
Bot recovered.
Ooh. Okay. Get some scouting in. And that takes me up to the pole, where I could traverse around and some pods can be sprinkled up there. I can't care
Turn
enough.
complete.
I'm gonna save up this cash for possible upgrading of these probe tubes. Because, I may want them to have a bit of armor and have a hypnotic trance. Which means I do need to... prototype that, even though, prototypes are at no cost to me. No extra cost. Let's go into Design Workshop. This game features a Design Workshop where you can craft your own units out of various components. Variax raiding me. Hey, V. You out here on these streets playing more sneaky Thief 2X? Probably were. Hope you and yours are well. Starting a run here of Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri as Colonel Corazon Santiago the Spartans, a militaristic faction. But given the situation we ended up in, we just didn't feel like going to war. Been able to consolidate on this peninsula and build up and fight the xenofungus around me. This game's equivalent to barbarians. A 4X video game, steeped in science fiction, built off of the Civ 2 science victory, came out from fledgling Firaxis Games in 1999.
Production
Holds a
complete.
special place in my heart. I still have the tech tree up on my wall. Though, the walls have changed as where I've lived has changed over the years. Pretty ripped and torn, but remains
recovered.
intact. Nice. That's good value.
Turn complete.
This is a pretty big landmass, but there is some water, and we're getting some vision of what there is to see out there with some probe teams. To scout around, they don't cost any support. We might fling them into enemy bases, or, you know, rival bases, to engage in espionage activities, but there's no rush at this time. Let's cycle through our bases and look for things to rush build with our glut of cash. I'll wait to rush build that until next turn, probably.
Request confirmation.
You're gonna want something after that. So, Children's Crutch, Network Node, Tree Farm, App Complex. Alright. Next turn.
Production complete. Invalid terraform.
Yes,
command.
yes. Good. Again, the pole up there. The world wraps around east to west, but not north to south.
Pod recovered.
It's been swept away by a tidal
Pod
wave.
recovered.
Guess I won't need to rush build that after all.
Pod recovered.
Not running into any Isles of the Deep, which is fine by me, frankly. That's the aquatic vector of the barbarians. We're gonna wait to activate that. Another colony pod out there.
Turn complete.
Stay vigilant around here. That is another, like, good place for expansion, and I can plug in some more colony pods around this area if I do see so. But we'll wait on that. Other projects we're taking care of. Little inland sea here, we're terraforming that with our worker-like units. Quite powerful, they can do a lot in this game. And you can unlock the ability for them to do even more as the game goes on.
Request confirmation.
Keep some money on hand, don't want to rush build too much. Get that prototyped. Prometheus virus, a random event. Thankfully we have a secret project that prevents spread of the disease. And hooray, we built our first vehicle prototype. Here's a monument celebrating my accomplishments and achievements.
Production complete.
There we go.
Pod recovered.
Another sonar pod. Very well. Wait to pop that one.
Pod recovered. Turn complete.
Okay. With our limited water, courtesy of weak erosive forces that I selected. To take my supply crawlers that are out here doing work, I should really move that one too. Since I forgot to send a former to take care of that, it's not doing much in the way of good. And to see how my bases work various tiles around them, and then reassign them. The supply crawlers are acting as convoys. They're working a space, delivering a resource back to their home base. I don't have to pay anything beyond what it costs to build these. And they can just work a tile for me. A bit inefficiently. They can't get every yield. They can get all of one type of yield from a tile. But they do pretty well. You can also fling them in to complete the wonders of the game. The secret projects and so forth. Let's take a look at what tiles are being worked here. I want to use those rainy tiles down there to generate some food. Okay. Looks good. That's rough. You need a couple supply crawlers. I didn't build those here yet. Give me a children's crèche, followed by a tree farm, a hab complex. You could give me a couple of supply crawlers as well. Just to work some extra mineral spaces so I can get the infrastructure built quicker.
Confirmation.
Alright, so you're actually working that? Cool, but you're not working that. I want this to remain in control of this city. I'm just gonna have to get it some food. Well, we have the tools to get food. I'm probably gonna give this kelp farm that's gonna come in over to Sparta Command. And generate food from these tiles over here that Sparta Command can grow. Not a great space otherwise. For now. So here you're stagnating. What I'm going to do is just extract 6 minerals a year here. You don't feel like working that yield. Because you're like, hey, I want to grow too, and that's fine. So I'll give you the minerals here. You are working that.
Cannot execute order.
There we go. Cycle you back to working. Great. And you all can both remain as you are. You over here, whom I have failed to properly employ right now. A reminder to myself to get that task done. Bit of risky. But I can always, like, upgrade these supply crawlers with some armor. And hypnotic trance.
Cannot execute order.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Cannot execute order.
What are you not working? Let's take you off of there. I know you're hungry. I can always remove the rockiness of that tile if I want to properly farm that.
Turn complete.
Okay. A little bit of micro done there. It was worth doing. What's up, Zakharov? Seething. Greetings to you. You're as always the most vigilant of us all, and your followers most cautious. I salute you. I'm pretty solidly in first. Certainly much higher than he is. I appeal to you as a victim of the fanatic Sister Miriam of the Believers, who has sworn a false pact of sisterhood with you, has actually bent on imposing her extremist moral code on everyone else. Will you not swear a true pact with me and help resist her aggression before it is too late and you become her next victim? I shall even provide 25 credits to cover your expenses and transmit to you all my data on Superconductor. He is at war with Sister Miriam of the Believers. He's got 6 bases. Give me Superconductor for free. The Morgan's fighting her. Morgan's still alive somehow. But going into war with her, which could be inevitable, because I'm not running Fundamentalist. I could take this value, but it would involve me losing integrity. As I just rip and tear my pact of sisterhood apart. We're going to say no. Would you like to trade for neural grafting? No. My followers call you a right-wing lunatic. I hardly think you're trustworthy enough to share confidential data.
Production complete.
Like, look at him. He's building a prototype impact squad. Supporting everything he can out of this one base. Like Morgan Interstellar, Morgan Mines. He flung Morgan Transport up here. That was taken by the Believers and then taken by Deidre. He did a lot. With a little. That's his life story. A lot with a little.
Terraform complete. Bot recovered.
Big money. Alright.
Bot recovered.
Kelp pod. Delightful.
Indigenous life.
Alright, that's the kind of thing we run from. That's why I save extra movement, so we can flee from that. No thank you. Hard pass. Sure, if Morgan gets his money train rolling under the control of the AI, I mean, as well as Planet Zakharov, he did hold his own against Santiago and against Miriam for a long while. I do still give him credit for that. Cannot be refuted. I think I'll refrain from rushing these tree farms.
Confirmation.
For now. Grimith longingly stares at free market. Longing stare. We don't have complexes set up everywhere. We got them set up in a few bases. I think when I get it set up in the capital, we're gonna boom into that tree farm.
Request confirmation.
Which means I'm gonna look to save up some cash. I'll let that fill in a bit more before I rush by it. We'll get that hab complex done. To really magnify the power that we've got here.
Request confirmation. Enemy project initiated.
The ascetic virtues.
Production
no
complete.
shit.
Why do you insist that the human genetic code is sacred
That
or taboo?
relaxes
It is a chemical
pop limit by
process
2
and nothing more.
and gives her +1
For
police.
that matter, we are chemical processes and nothing more. If you deny yourself a useful tool simply because it reminds you uncomfortably of your mortality, you have uselessly and pointlessly crippled yourself. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
I would like that, but she's not going to permit me to trade for that. Because she's building that right now. Don't mind me, I'm looking at my board. Oh yeah, I mean, planetary economics requires intellectual integrity. Yeah, I should grab that, huh?
Production complete.
Thanks, Tech Tree on my wall. Sorry for elbowing the microphone as I looked at that.
In the Great Commons at Gaia's Landing, we have a tall and particularly beautiful stand of white pine, planted at the time of the first colonies. It represents our promise to the people and to planet itself, never to repeat the tragedy of Earth. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
Okay. Got a base here stockpiling energy. Doesn't have a children's crutch, though. This base here stockpiling doesn't have a children's crutch. Yes.
Project initiated.
What matters more, the extra side defense or having one fewer drone in all my bases? Considering where I'm going...
Project initiated.
One fewer drone in my bases. Wish you had that tech trait. Mine's just remained intact over all the years. It's a little torn at the top, and certainly faded from just a couple decades of accumulated dust. It'd be pretty easy to rip at this point.
Invalid terraform command.
I figured so. Alright. Worker freed up. Worker, yes. Former freed over here. Let's get on the roads. Let's get that fixed up. Alright, you. And let's move out of here.
Terraform complete.
Yeah. That's, I don't have an alien crossfire tech tree. I don't know if one came with that box.
Bot recovered.
I did not pick up, like, alien crossfire until later on in life.
Turn complete.
Okay. I could build a land bridge here if I wanted to colonize or settle that stuff for whatever reason. Use Blast Rifle Crag as a way to cycle in and out. I'd probably land a farmer to build the land bridge over from that side. So, it could end up distorting the situation. I don't know, like, if we filled this in completely, this would just be an entire inland sea for us to play around with, where no one could really reach us. That wouldn't exactly hurt my feelings.
Request confirmation.
We'll wait until next turn, we'll rush by that. And we'll rush by that then too. Keep it moving.
Production complete.
That's sir. Those are the ruins. Didn't realize the ruins were there.
Terraform complete.
So it goes.
I'll tear out your sign.
Last time you donated bits, it was for Daggerfall. You need to move on, like I have. I played like 250, 260 hours of Daggerfall. It's fucking enough. Like, just like this, this past summer. And not even for the full summer. Thank you, though, for the 100 lamentations. That is a straight-up land connection. Okay. I thought maybe she, like, scooted over a pod. Okay. Well, we can have some access to things with these probe teams. I'm gonna infiltrate her, data links. I get that anyway for free, courtesy of the Empath Guild, but this can also work to level up this unit.
Probe
or
team
lose it.
compromised.
That also works, I guess.
Turn complete.
Guy, not choosing to settle at base right now. How you doing over here? Okay. Remember, on this difficulty, AI gets cheaper production costs.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Okay. Democratic planned. Let's go. And if this ends up resulting in war because she wants to talk to me, because she moves a unit adjacent to me, so be it. Alright then.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
Good, you are getting that. Law may end up settling on this coastline. We can fuck around with him some. What are you all so mad about? Oh, we haven't gotten that
Request
done.
confirmation.
We should get that done. Hey, you want to settle this base?
Turn complete.
Go for it.
Request confirmation.
Something classic and slow. Snort it up. Inject it into your bones, into your system, into your, data links. Okay, I can't finagle, 2 spare nutrients here at this time. Oh, you don't even have, like, a children's crutch here anyway. You don't even have supply crawlers here anyway. That's okay, we can boom again later. Here, you've just entirely stagnated. Training camp? Why? Don't stagnate. No longer working that. But I want that to boom up a little bit. This just isn't gonna boom. Like, we're not gonna be fully booming until I get the damn tree farms built. Courtesy of the lack of food. We got a little bit of growth in, though. But over here. Looks pretty alright.
Request confirmation.
Especially once I get that tree farm down. Here, you're being naughty, and you'll grow. You'll stagnate. You're not growing. And I can't force that to happen. Unless I take that. Okay.
Production complete.
Now there's our second warning of eco damage being caused.
Complete.
Oh, why? I'm busy pop booming, bitch! Get your damn farmer out of my territory! I know I've been accused of spouting tree crazy prattle, but I think you will find that I have a lot of reason. Let us exchange knowledge in a quid pro quo places. You wanna get me? I'm researching this, but fine.
Man's unfailing capacity to believe.
I'm annoyed because I'm running planned economics right now for some growth.
What the evidence shows to be likely
and she's gonna be angry because I'm running planned.
Me. We long for a caring universe which will save us from our childish mistakes. And in the face of mountains of evidence to the contrary, we will pin all our hopes on the slimmest of doubts.
I thought she was going to move the farmer out of my territory.
God has not been proven not to exist. Therefore, he must exist.
I was cautioning you that I have a completed Impact Rover. You want to trade me for it? Okay.
The Morgans fear what may not be purchased, for a trader cannot comprehend a thing that is priceless. Sister Miriam Godwinson, The Collected Soul.
I didn't think she'd agree to that since she's building the aesthetic virtues. Your plant economics are wasteful, your ballooning population, inefficient polluting industry will soon cause permanent damage to the planet's fragile environment. I'm sure your concerns are humanitarian in nature, but in the long run your people will benefit from a carefully regulated green economy.
Production complete.
Alright. Thanks.
Project initiated.
Get the damn farm out of my territory, please. Thank you. That is enough of the former being there.
Terraform complete. Terraform complete.
Anyway, that was plenty of excitement. Hi! Welcome in.
Insufficient energy.
Okay. Let's keep moving on over. I'm going to keep this foil over here in Blast Rifle Crag. And I think I'm going to have the others, like, operate out of here. Or any, across the bay work I may need to do. Down by the bay, where the watermelons grow. Back to my home, I dare not go.
Mission accomplished.
For if
complete.
I do, my mother will say, have you ever seen a moose kissing the goose down by... Sure, I've been at war. I got into a pact with Miriam by declaring war on Lol. Lol took the hive and forced Yang to spawn somewhere else. It was that early in the game.
Project initiated.
Yeah. Let's work on the longevity vaccine. The space is going to continue to grow. It does have excess food. You've stagnated. That's fine. We get a little bit of growth, and you're just straight up hungry due to circumstances and the situation.
Request
Change that.
confirmation.
Is there a fog of war? You can turn that on if you want. Show fog of war. The fog of war is on, but it's not being shown. Like, I can't see units milling about. With my infiltration, I can look into bases and see what's up and who's in there. But it's not, like, the fog is not being rendered. Good. If we had a children's crutch here, that would boom.
Production complete. Production complete.
You can see the angry people, like, "Brr, brr, 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 brr." That's how they sound, by the way. I think I'm going to build supply crawlers out of here to get these other secret projects done quicker. The neural amplifier is lovely. And since I did trade away neural grafting, I do have
Project
to risk losing
initiated.
it if I take, say, the aesthetic virtues away from her. This former remains slightly damaged. Okay. Alright, just wanted to make sure. You can ride there.
Terraform complete.
Give me some
Terraform
extra
complete.
minerals. Watch over this stuff for now. Let's do some cautious moving. You can come over here too. We're not needed to go poke around down there.
Turn complete.
So there we go. We'll now have some vigilance here and some skim ship probe teams. This will be a roughly
Insufficient
executed
energy.
boom.
Turn complete.
Let's move on to those mine tiles and work those. I should have moved over this one sooner.
Turn complete.
Make sure all of my bases... Managing the... Slave. Now the governor is, a turn behind in managing citizens and specialists for drone riot purposes. We'll take care of that.
Enemy project
Longevity
initiated.
vaccine, that's no surprise. I did trade her that tech.
Drone riots have ended.
Indeed.
Terraform complete.
Okay. Get some extra energy. You're heading over here. And you're heading over here.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
Keep going. Some base trading happening over there.
Enemy project initiated.
There we go, now she served the neuroamplifier.
Production complete. Production complete.
The wicked have told me of things that delight them, but not such things as your law has to tell. St. Augustine, Confessions, Data Links.
I don't have the energy right now to run knowledge, but I would. I got it now. Just had to wait for the rest of the turn to keep rolling. I want to open up synthetic fossil fuels. The Maritime Control Center is not a big thing on this map. It's not going to be. Okay. And your work here is done.
Terraform complete. Terraform complete.
Okay. Still those two. Hey. 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 No. This base can boom again next turn. wonders. I don't care about the planetary data links. That does not factor into my plans. What I do care about is getting this stuff done. And not losing it. Alright. Someone else is stockpiling energy? It's you. You. Get some more supply crawlers. And then hybrid forest. We'll go from there. No one else is stockpiling? Great. Yo, tree
Request
farm.
confirmation.
Let's get that. What's up, Miriam? We haven't spoken in a long while. Colonel Santiago the Vigilant, has ever a pleasure to match wits UI system Miriam the Believers at your service. My mortal enemy, Brother Law the Peacekeepers, has brutally attacked my settlements. I was noting that. I'm afraid that I must now insist that you honor our pact and join my vendetta against him. Last time I did that, you left me out to dry by making a treaty with him, and then I gave him the means to run the democratic social engineering choice. I don't think I can help you. Believe your data on cyber ethics could have important implications for my life of worship? You can't run knowledge. You can get the planetary data links, which could help you along. I tell you what, I'm in.
At atrociously high energy states, the properties of matter change subtly, and new miracles become possible. The plasma accretion process is now dangerous and difficult to control, but its products will soon become commonplace in our society. Sister Miriam Godwinson, the Lord works.
Nerve gas pause. Do not presume to insult me, Colonel Santiago. Pact sisters though we may be, your so-called democracy is godless and wretched. True freedom and happiness are only to be found in God's love, and I urge you to repent your sins and open your heart to the Lord. New map? Not long tolerate collaboration with my mortal enemy, the self-righteous. So yeah, this pact is not for long. Being said, you wanna... I fear you have no knowledge which interests me. Well, okay then. Global Trade Pact. Lady Deidre's voting, wants to get that instituted. Morgan, of course, is like, hell yeah! And given the 7, I'm gonna have to try and woo someone to our side. Lol. Refuse to speak me. Zach. Wants 3 techs. Miriam. Young? So my concern with giving Zakharov the techs is that given who he's fighting and the probe team actions, the techs I give him can just become someone else's techs. You know, that whole clusterfuck that's happening now. Granted, Miriam is also taking it from the Peacekeepers. I don't think that's worth the price of 3 techs. What techs are they? Cyber ethics, intellectual integrity, and neural grafting. Neural grafting allows you to put 2 special abilities on people that will allow him to grab the neural amplifier and bioenhancement centers. I don't want him to fling that. I don't have the 305 energy credits, alas. Cyber ethics is something I just traded to Miriam. It would allow him to run knowledge, which is fine. Intellectual integrity. That's morale, non-lethal police. The Citizens Defense Force has already been built by Deidre. It's the neural grafting there that annoys me. This is for his own good. He might try building the neural amplifier. It fails. I was with you, Deidre. I was with you. Skunk works entirely irrelevant for us since our prototypes are free. Optical computers is nothing but a stepping stone. So it must be. And this opens up really big guns. Some really big fucking guns. I'm gonna want advanced military algorithms though, so go that way. Oh no! Fungus! That's our third warning, while we were in council, no less.
Production complete.
And that third warning comes with a slight, bit of, you know, friendship. Friendships, because I'm no longer, in land right now. I don't exactly have the credits to upgrade all these damn formers.
Cannot execute order.
I don't even have a superior former design. Yeah. I could upgrade one. Oh good, you already moved. Good, good, good. I'm glad y'all needed to continue to do your life's work with all these enemies that just spawned. Good job. No, it's not a problem. No, it's fine. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Those formers are just gone. I done booming for now? I gotta swap back and get some extra rating with Planet. I'm not, but... You need this tile. No more booms here. And there won't be any more boom. Well, we could grow another turn there. Okay. The change wouldn't register until next turn anyway. Right? I don't like that only having the one defense unit. We're gonna have to shuffle over. These formers are just so gone. Just so fucking gone. That's what I get for proccing the third one.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Okay. You need a boogie? Over here? Sure.
Turn complete.
This seems relevant right now.
Turn complete.
Two defenders in each of these, except here. That former does not really count as a defender. I'm not, like, if I really want to go that way, I can just, like, build a land bridge. Like, Doctrine Initiative, with all this land and so little water, it's not a concern. I can build a land bridge for little choke points that she can funnel every single impact thing she has in the star system. Words. I'm flipping to this instead. Going back to planned. Hold on to your butts. What's up, bud? Colonel, I have evidence suggesting your so-called PACX Sister Miriam the Believers, has been on imposing her extremist moral code on everyone else, and plans to betray you most ruthlessly. Listen, I'm not gonna be tearing apart the PACX. I know that she's unpopular, and that it could get me into conflicts with others, but... Colonel Santiago, my followers remain suspicious that you plan to repeat your past crimes against us, and they urge me this time to attack preemptively. Will you help me mollify them by transmitting your data on cyber ethics? We're in a true situation. No, we'll start the fighting back up. I gave you the power, democracy, but if you really want to go this route, if you really declare this war on me again, I know you're far away from me, but there may be no peace. You must think me quite stupid. You are fighting Sister Miriam Godwinson. She has so many units. Alright. Glad we understand each other. We renew our blood pledge. Blood truce. Yep, that's what you get for choosing to automate right there. You see, when I automate my workers in other games, sometimes they're incredibly clever and run away from enemies, instead of just doing their thing next to all the enemies who spawn. I'm just thinking out loud here. But what do I know, right? I just play video games.
Complete.
So we lost a former.
Perhaps a careful review of
27 to 16
is in order.
Grab some planet pearls. Right. I liquidated them. Right. What were you doing over here? It's arid. Must have been a change of the weather things that caused that. That's a terrible tile. Now. Kinda got me locked in here.
Terraform complete.
You jerk. And go back over.
Turn complete.
Get rid of that fungus. And, keep growing. In a limited capacity. Why Why are you not working that? Work that. Please. Please! Notice death. Alright, that tree farm's gonna turn things around there. We're continuing to expand over here. Expansion is absolutely occurring over here. Not over here. A little bit of that there ugliness is transpiring, and I tell you what we're gonna do.
Turn complete.
There we go. You flicker to here, you've stagnated. That's okay. We flicker to here, and you're going to continue to grow. You do have what I'm looking for. Yes, our population is going to continue to balloon and boom. For now. Alright.
Request confirmation.
No. No.
Project initiated.
What do you know? She's working on the data links. It's no damn surprise.
Production complete.
I gave her that tech. Drone riots? Excuse you? I guess you're gonna have to starve then. You should have thought about that before you kept rioting. Look what you've done now.
Production.
You're just gonna have to lose a population unit. Those are the rules. Tell you what I'm gonna do. There. We're gonna take that, now you're gonna stagnate. You're welcome.
Terraform complete.
Hey, hey. Thank you. Alright. Longevity vaccine for fewer drones. This to get that done quicker. Dividing our energy across multiple projects. That's okay.
Turn complete.
We could stand to have some more formers. I think we will do just that. Where we go for that. Design workshop, please. Give me a former. But make it a clean former. Great. I could upgrade to that, but money is a bit of an issue. So just keep producing clean formers until the ends of the earth. How about that many formers? We'll call you back. That way we can terraform all this stuff around here more rapidly. You gonna be fine? Great. You gonna be fine? Wonder bubbles. Look at this management I'm doing. I wasn't warned.
Enemy project initiated. Drone riots have ended.
+1 police, which is a nice boon for her, and relax pop limit by 2. Ah, it's annoying.
Project initiated. Project initiated.
Well, so it goes.
Terraform complete.
Which is the way it is.
Turn complete.
No. No.
Request confirmation.
No. Now, I got hoodwinked like this before.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Now, you say this turn's complete.
Turn complete.
Not again.
Project complete.
That's, one less drone while I'm in simpler green and 2 less drones while I'm planned.
Hey, get off my land, you peacekeeping son of a...
I plan to live forever, of course. But barring that, I'd settle for a couple thousand years. Even 500 would be pretty nice. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan. Morgan Link 3D Vision interview.
Might as well play the neural amplifier while I'm here. We got that too. For extra side defense, we lost out on the aesthetic virtues. It'll be okay. Our pop limit will be 14 instead of 16 until habdomes.
Against such abominations, we organize our defenses on the principle that one strong and able mind can shield the many. Spartan Battle Manual.
I've got some better protections now against Psi, and we'll have some better drone coverage.
Project complete. Production
We have
complete.
reached an informational
There's our stepping stone
threshold
tech.
which can only be crossed
I'm
by
not-
harnessing the speed of
No,
light.
no. Quit talking to me about that right now. I'm busy. I got shit to do, man. Get rid of this fungus. Okay. And I just started building this because, otherwise the production would go to waste. It does deny it from Miriam. She can't use that to ninja ahead in tech. She's gonna have to steal with her probe teams. Alright. I like you having 2 supply crawlers. I'm gonna build some more, though, because I have some others to replenish over here. So it makes sense to give you that extra power. Let's get rid of some xenofungus.
Cannot execute order.
Alright, that's fine. This is your first supply crawler, and this is gonna help me get more supply crawlers out of you.
Turn complete.
Come back over to Janissary Rock. You. Give me a hybrid forest. Give me a hybrid forest. That second one's just probably going to come over here to get some extra minerals so I can get some infrastructure built there.
Request confirmation.
Speaking of infrastructure...
Request confirmation.
That's at a premium to speed purchase given it hasn't even completed its first row, so I'm going to say no to that for now. Alright, so long as it's been planned... Got this shit handled. That doesn't mean, though, that you kids don't want to piss me off for a turn. Alright. Elect planetary governor. It's gotta be me. Surprise! What's up, Yang? Wherever the hell you ended up going after Lol took your hive? What's up, bud? Your sometime enemy brother Lol of the Peacekeepers, who has always irrationally feared my social experiments, has now brutally attacked my settlements, bent on setting himself up as the only legitimate authority on planet. No, I've pledged blood truce with him. Oh, your plasma sentinels. If you can spare 50 to cover my expenses, I'll sell you nonlinear mathematics. No check, no tech, then. You don't get to have it. Now you want me to lend you money? But I don't know whether I'm gonna be making this money back. 'Cause, 50 turns is a long time for you, and I'm just not sure whether I want to make that investment in your future. If we get into a vendetta with each other, the loan payments will be suspended, and I'm just not really feeling it, especially not after last game.
Production complete.
Like, this kind of seems like a you problem, bud.
Terraform complete.
Okay. Let's see here. I think it has 4 supply crawlers out of this base. You don't have any. So I think your home base should be here. There. Get those 2 built. Let's see here. You need to have your second returned. Let's do so now. What are we doing here? Okay. Let's give this second one to Fort Superiority. Remove fungus. Gonna be out here removing fungus.
Turn complete.
Oh, how thoughtful of her to build a road connecting our 2 territories. Should get a sensor out here. The fact that I did not see that is, you know, it's a thing. She was probably like, road to blah blah blah, and then that's why that former camped here. Just drove straight into my base and didn't know how to work from there. You'll be fine, we can keep booming. You're not booming. You don't have a tree farm. No, you do have a tree farm. You just don't have enough of those tiles to work. That makes sense. You are out of growth. Also makes sense. You don't have the children's crèche.
Request confirmation.
Let's get that done. So having said that, well, you could boom a little. Particularly as we have that C former at work. We're gonna continue. You're gonna continue. You're gonna continue.
Request confirmation.
Let's get that done so we can get the children's crutch out, so, we can maybe squeeze in a little bit of booming there. It's not happening here. Thought a little bit of, finagling. There we go.
Drone riots.
Now they're hungry. Was it really worth it?
Drone riots.
What are you people doing? You're bad. You're gonna stop booming
Production
now at
complete.
13. Okay, I said I was gonna give you your second supply crawler back. For the time being, I suppose you can just shoot out over here. That way we can get that hybrid forest done quicker.
Terraform complete.
Now that you're being supported here, for now, we can move over there. Great. We did improve that tile, yes? Great. Any other rocky tiles that I have missed to place mines on? Over there, of course. I'd like to fill in some more of this. We definitely do have room for more bases, or we can fling supply crawlers at those tiles once we've improved them. Let's get over here. Take care of that. This will be your second. Great. You... Gonna walk over here. You. Come over here. Work that. Alright, that tile's improved now. Great.
Turn complete.
Reminder to myself to improve that tile next turn. All revolting actions are going to be taken care of. Wonder Bubbles. This children's crutch
Request
did get its
confirmation.
first row of minerals filled in thanks to overflow. Let's get that done.
Production complete.
There's the planetary data links. I magically discover any tech discovered by any 3 other factions. Just, I've lost out on the aesthetic virtues, so I put the points somewhere else. A denial thing.
As the Americans learned so painfully in Earth's final century, free flow of information is the only safeguard against tyranny.
Secret Project videos,
The
nice.
once chained people whose leaders at last lose their grip on information flow will soon burst with freedom and vitality. But the free nation gradually constricting its grip on public discourse has begun its rapid slide into despotism. Beware of he who would deny you access to information, for in his heart he dreams himself your master.
One of
Bravenlal, UN Declaration of Rights.
One of the ways this game has stayed with me over the years, a way it demonstrates how it resonates with me, is that when I encounter certain situations in life, I hear the blurb in my head. From a tech, from a building, from a secret project. And the Planetary Data Links one is one that ends up queuing up in my mind. Particularly its ending there. Beware of he who would deny you access to information, for in his heart he dreams himself your master.
Production complete.
It's a pithy statement that hits better with me than war never changes, which is the kind of stuff that makes me froth at the mouth. Because it does. I understand what the angle of attack there is, I just don't agree with it. Okay. Let's get over here. And get this produced, I suppose? You want that children's crutch. You're going to come up here. Gonna route you there. Get that work done. Get some more terraforming work done. I suppose I'm just gonna send you over here to that spot. And let's keep removing the fungus that's around here.
Cannot execute order.
Because you are working that space. It's a fine space. We'll work the mineral from it, though. And we'll put you back on managing citizens yourself.
Turn complete.
I could always come out here to other places. I imagine I'm going to improve this tile. Room for a base here. I'm not opposed to the idea. Clean formers, we're continuing to give them out. Note that we don't have to pay support for those like we do our normal formers. Note that we could just crank out a military to the ends of time without having to pay support, courtesy of what we got going here.
Request
I
confirmation.
gotta pay extra for this. You don't even have a hab complex. We'll wait next turn to rush that.
Request confirmation.
I'll rush this.
Request confirmation.
Note I'm not running free market, and I'm still getting good value here. 120 energy per turn. I am in planned, which is even lowering my efficiency. But I'm doing it because it's giving me 4 growth, and I have children's crutches in some bases, which is giving me +2 growth, which puts me in population boom. So as long as I have 2 spare nutrients at a spot, that is enough for there to just be an instantaneous population growth. I can't have you do that. Like, you can't do that. That is illegal.
Turn
Please do not commit crimes.
Turn complete.
There, you can boom up to 14. And 14 is gonna have to be where we stop, by the very nature of that's our limit. Until have domes, as I fail to grab the aesthetic virtues. What's up, Zach? We meet again, Colonel Santiago. Yes, my military preparations. Yep. I appeal to you as a victim of the fanatic he's asking me to tear up the pact and swear a pact with him again. He did this last time. He's now down to 5 bases instead of 6. I'm just not feeling it, bud. I'll give you cyber ethics for superconductor. Then no. Your research facilities are the envy of the planet. None can surpass the expertise of your scientists. I warmly commend you for your tireless pursuit of knowledge.
Drone riots.
Drone riots. Alright, we stagnated at 14. That's good. Our growth time is up.
Production complete.
Move that fungus. You come here. Assign yourself to this base. And then I'm probably gonna pluck this out so that you can work that. You can do something else. Slowly grow. That's fine, whatever.
Terraform complete.
Another clean former.
Turn complete.
Alright, is there anything I want to rush by right now? Yes, this children's crutch.
Request confirmation.
He's still seething because I am a pact sister with Miriam, and he's fighting Miriam.
Request
so, you know,
confirmation.
there's a conflict there for him. He doesn't, like... There's some problems.
Request
I'm tempted to
confirmation.
rush these hybrid forests, but I'm going to refrain from it since my mineral
Request
costs are higher.
confirmation.
I can let those build naturally and take care of some, other things. Not an issue. Eventually, you're going to grab that hybrid forest, right? But I do want some more terraforming done. Oh. We don't even have other pieces of infrastructure
Request
left yet.
confirmation.
Alright. Next turn.
Man has killed men from the beginning of time, and each new frontier has brought new ways
Don't
and
worry
new
about it,
places to
MSH.
die. Why should the future be different? Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a survivalist guide.
And what way is it messing with you? Is it just the Mega Man X bit? A color sensitivity? Dime. Talk to me.
Production complete.
Tell me. More difficult to read? Well, we have powers. We're about to treat this like the optometrist. There you go. That'll help. Now, there we go. We'll go with the old classic Final Fantasy font over there. When I restarted my computer, it defaulted to that Mega Man X font that I do enjoy, instead of what I had been using for Alpha Centauri Alien Crossfire. Okay. Good.
Turn complete.
And more of that fungus removed. Still, obviously, prime location to settle there. But we're working on filling out the rest of this stuff.
Request confirmation.
Get that rush built. Once this is done, well, we'll see what happens when we get there. We got time. We're on this little peninsula. There's Santiago. The world is fighting. I disagree about Sparta being the weakest faction in Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. But I understand that you continually speak from a competitive multiplayer standpoint, and I don't speak from a continual competitive multiplayer standpoint. And all my time I have spent playing this game over the years, I find Morgan Industries to be the weakest faction, due to how the AI plays him. I just don't think he can hold up well on his own. Your pumpkin pie is done, yippee! Speaking of, what's up, Morgan? Hello again, Colonel Santiago. Your conscious followers mean a force to be reckoned with. Greens and CEO Morgan of the Morganites. Under attack by the forces of self-righteous brother Law. No! You're on your own. You don't have 75 credits, so we'll say that we'd sell this to you. No check, no tech. You want me to lend you money? It's remarkable that you've continued to exist. I'm partly attached to the idea of lending you this money, because once upon a time, just yesterday, you lended me money. But then you wanted to fight me. I tell you what. No, no, no. It just doesn't make good business sense to do. So you continually plug in the idea of, like, editing the game to make the game perform better, whereas I operate from the sense of the game operating within the rules of the game as Firaxis Games designed the video game to be. So yes, that does result in an impasse. If your argument is that the game is better, based on the AI's improvement being better, based on an unofficial edit of the video game, which has the AI be better, then yeah, we're coming from different mindsets with that. In my time spent playing the video game, I don't find the Spartans to be the weakest. Sure, I do not believe that the prototypes units do not cost extra minerals is a great thing in the -1 industry. Sure. On the flip side, she can run free market. And when I see her romping around the game, I don't often see her fold and collapse. Unlike some of the other faction players in this video game. And I do consider that pretty important, not folding and collapsing. That they're able to play by the rules of the video game, whereas Morgan requires a particular mindset, which the AI, and even human players, are not often prepared to execute. It takes a different learning thing. I think I can speak more along the lines of what a newer player's experience will be coming into the game than you can.
Invalid terraform command.
How's the new planetary conquest going? It isn't. We got a peninsula. We've been in some fighting, but our worst casualties have been from planet. We lost a base here, Fort Survivalist. We popped a pod and were entirely ringed with mineworms. The 7 of them promptly crushed that rover and then devoured a base before I could finagle anything to come save that. Interesting that I'm going to have this from Defiance Freehold over here. I can always flip that back to the party
Cannot
command.
execute order.
I already have a supply crawler here. Duh. I already took care of that. Oh well. Am I improving that space? Great. Other space if we want to improve today. Let's go improve this one.
Terraform complete.
No! The faction strength is perfectly contingent on how the AI itself does. Like, your initial statement is that Sparta is pretty much the weakest faction in Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. I do consider an assessment of what strengths and weaknesses to be how the AI performs with the faction. And we're coming from a different place there.
Turn complete.
So your opener is barring the Morganites with bad luck, and I'm like, no, I think it's just Morgan.
Request confirmation. Production complete.
I had my sufficient warnings. I actually get to see some Locusts of Chiron spawn. Yummy. It's not different. And I'm not going to get into a whole, like, wordsmithing mechanical situation with you on that. You meant a different thing from what you, how you're coming across as. I'm not meaning a different thing. Let me try that sentence again. We mean different things. But it's okay for us to have differing opinions. But I do find them weaker, and I do find the AI's performance relevant. But if you wish to continuously pound the table about how competitive multiplayer goes, sure.
Turn complete.
You've just been stranded. We might be able to defend you just yet. Hope is not lost. We are going to be remaining in plan for a little bit longer. Before we make the switch back to green.
Request confirmation. Turn complete.
Damn, that's right, that was 4 away.
Turn
I can't move the
complete.
sport in that regard. Some minor contemplations. Let's move this unit over here in preparation
Turn
for
complete.
upgrading that to a transversion next turn. And let's go find the C-formers here. Give me a synth metal, give me a clean support, and give me a hypnotic trance.
Insufficient energy.
It was a bit much to try and shoehorn clean into that too. Yeah, good job, little trans supply.
Terraform.
Fought off
complete.
the aerial vector. Good job, little buddy. I knew you could do it. The utmost faith and confidence in you. Did not doubt your ability to survive for an instant. Let's just take care of that fungus right there. Alright.
Perhaps a careful review of your options.
No, I don't
is
need to
in
make
order.
that attack. You make this attack. Take care of the job there. I will upgrade you. And I'll send you back for now.
Turn complete.
Once these clean formers are done, still got them coming out of the woodwork. I think I will make some adjustments once I have some hybrid forests done to properly make clean troops to a camp in the bases.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
But we're under much less strain than we were in yesterday's game. What I find weird is that you're continuing to bring the point on from a stressed point of competitive multiplayer, whereas I'm presenting from the single-player experience. I have not played multiplayer in this game since, I don't know, it'd been before college. 2005? We have different experiences with the video game, which is going to relate into our different understanding of strengths. I am dismissing your competitive multiplayer angle as relevant to my assessment for what the strongest AI is. I'm not saying it's an irrelevant point, but that it doesn't change how I feel is the weakest AI, since AI strength and how well they play the factions does matter. There's the Maritime Control Center, and Gaia's landing.
Production complete.
Nope. That's enough of that.
Production complete.
Continue to give me pumpkin pie updates. I'm counting on you. Pumpkin pie health.
Terraform complete.
It's the kind of quality we need today. No, you don't need to be up here.
Turn complete.
I'm not much of a pie person myself. Doesn't do a whole lot for me. Every now and then I'll have some, much like cheese. Not much of a cheese person, but every now and then I'll have some.
Fossil fuels in the last century reached their extreme prices because of their inherent utility. They pack a great deal of potential energy into an extremely efficient package.
Can't imagine the Lord of all cheese having a
100 million year production process.
A stance on
corner this market once
the
again.
merits of cheese.
CEO Nwabuni K. Morgan, strategy session.
It makes sense.
You see in this dome the intermingling of native and earth plants. Outside, they are competitors, struggling over the trace elements required for life. Often, one destroys the other. Here they are tended with care and kept well nourished. They thrive together, and the native fungus does not unleash its terrible defenses. As you can see, competition is unnecessary when resources are plentiful, and population growth
You just
is
gotta apply
controlled.
yourself, Captain Keen.
Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
Just apply yourself harder. And you too can figure out a way past 100 million year process. Just think about it. It's easy. Okay. Change this to a hybrid forest at this point. I want you to take over the manufacture of the clean formers. If you please. There's some work to be done out there. Maybe. Fort Superior. Is going to work on a command center. From there, we're going to clean reactor and trans. Clean scout infantry. With laser weapons, I'm just fucking with you. I might just build the normal scout infantry and then upgrade from there, or I might just do this. I think I will just do this. Good, I'm glad you can move on from the conversation topic. And hold no ideas over the need to continue that assessment. I'm glad we understand each other now. Thank you.
Turn complete.
I said I'm not that much into pie. Every now and then I might have some. It's not my thing.
Request confirmation.
No, I'm gonna continue to let these hybrid forests complete on their own.
Request
I'll rush that.
confirmation.
How much longer am I gonna keep in planned? We still got some room left in it.
Production complete. Production complete.
What are you mischievous riot and drones doing over
Production
here?
complete.
Matt. Times like this. Be nice to have the former Zon rover bodies.
Terraform
That's
complete.
not a big deal. I don't need to improve that, I just want to get rid of the fungus. Not much of a fun person. There are rules and regulations against fun. That's what I was taught by my father and my father before him. Ad infinitum.
Request confirmation.
Regulations on fun must be placed. People have too much fun if they don't take fun in moderation. That's when bad things happen. Fun responsibly, chat room. I still want that, that's fine. We'll just build the more expensive version. Oh, big stretch. Fun will result in nerve stay. Like, no, it's atrocities. We don't commit atrocities here. Any rumors suggesting otherwise are grossly overstated. And may result in nerve stapling. I mean, I mean, I would probably never.
Superior training and superior weaponry have, when taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength. Well-trained, well-equipped troops can stand up to many more times their lesser brethren than linear arithmetic would seem to indicate. Spartan Battle Manual.
Drone riots.
Drone riots aren't the Spartan battle manual. You get out of here.
Production complete. Drone riots have ended.
You're damn right they have. Drones getting all uppity. Thinking they can have thoughts and feelings. Enough of that.
Invalid terraform command.
Alright. Move this fungus for me, please.
Complete.
And let's have a look around. You're doing fine. You need that Hab complex.
Request confirmation.
We don't need to pay big ticket for that. Once you get that Hab complex, though, give me a hybrid for us. You? Alright, you are done with that. Congratulations. I'll let you take care of these things that actually haven't been built elsewhere. Do that for me, please. What's the goal we're working towards? We've actually stayed out of war beyond a little bit with LOL. So, rather than beat down folks with Colonel Corazon Santiago, I gave the AI a bunch of land, so that if I did want to go into early fighting from viewer voting, I'd have to go wide and far. I need a lot of inefficiency. Since I wasn't hemmed in anywhere. And we got plenty of space on this peninsula. I'd just be bopping along. Had ourselves a nice population boom. Maybe we'll have our Transcendence victory today. We haven't had one of those since I started playing the game again. Why is there more forest in my area? You know, we haven't had a map update over here in a long time. So who knows exactly what her land looks like. It's a fog of war. I just don't have, like, the actual, like, map display visual on. But I got a map update over here from Miriam, and that was a very long time ago. I can't directly see those tiles. So who knows exactly how they look. Beats me.
Request confirmation.
What's up, Law? Hello again. Listen, we're in a blood truce. Fuck yes. A tier 1 sub-gift, thank you.
Roast their beef!
Roast their beef. I'll pass. I'm good, thanks, Law. Congratulations to you, though, for doing as well as you have, wielding your military, crushing Young, forcing him to respawn, because you get him eliminated that quick. And followers remain suspicious? Well, they can keep remaining suspicious. We renew our blood pledge.
Drone riots have
Blood truce
ended.
pledge, I should
Production
say.
complete. Production complete.
I mean, I could go out and do something, but per my map creation considerations, the world is vast, and there are a lot of bases. And I'd have to be ready to choke down all the consequences of doing that, you know? I think I am going to... I like how the Defiance freehold motherfuckers over here. A bunch of rainy tiles. I don't think I had any more rocks laying around over here. Nope, no more rocks laying around over here. There is a rock over there, though. I tell you what, we'll send you out over here. That'll get done eventually.
Terraform complete.
Alright, a new former. I tell you what, your role is to automatically remove
complete.
fungus. For me, please.
Begin with a function of arbitrary complexity. Feed it values. Sense data. Then take your result, square it, and feed it back into your original function, adding a new set of sense data. Continue to feed your results back into the original function ad infinitum. What do you have? The fundamental principle of human consciousness. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. The feedback principle.
Alright, let us return to the air.
Production complete.
Drone riots. Calm down.
Production complete.
Listen, I see you over here talking shit. Get it out of your system.
Terraform complete.
Your role is to automatic roads, please. And a unit over here. Keep that unit over here.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
What are you doing over here? Hybrid forest. What are you doing over here? You not have the extra growth? No, you do have the extra growth. You're done with that? Splendid. And grab the rest of this stuff that got left behind the way. What are you doing? I hate redemption. Okay.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you.
Project initiated.
Hate! Hate! There we go. There's your hate. A special delivery of hate. Well, I already gave out 20 badges. It took, what, a year and some change? Through that, and I had made pretty clear, once I gave out 20, we weren't doing that anymore. It was a limited time thing. But I can understand. It was a craving to be a VIP. Ah. Nice green peninsula over here. Is this basically sci-fi Civ? Yeah, sure, if you want to think of it like that. I'm willing to accept it watered down in that remark. Yes, it's basically sci-fi Civ. Believers and peacekeepers are continuing to have fun over there. I continue to remain bordered by the pacifist.
Production complete.
Alright. A survival base. Why don't you come over here? Next. Clear that stuff out. I am flinging units to bases. You. Get over here.
Terraform complete.
Your role. Automatic roads.
Terraform complete.
We're at the point where it is somewhat difficult for me to care about the actions of these formers. Given everything. But I will resist the urge to not automate them all for now. Tempted though I am. Believe me, I am tempted. Now we can upgrade them to trans clean. Oh, the money. That's what we're calling those. Clean formers. Sure, 1,000 energy credits? That sounds like a great expenditure. Let's get that done. Although that does stop me from building the normal clean formers. Awkward. I'm gonna have to recreate that design. Infantry terraforming unit, thanks to the automated get rid of system that I have on. Yeah. Alright. I think that'll be fine. Formers upgraded. Putting less stress on the bases. Being of less stress on the bases. No, we'll continue to... Need to get some more work done out here. Tell you what. Cancel that. Work that.
Turn complete.
Eventually my farmer fleet will make it out here. I'm building them further back in.
Insufficient energy. Production
Although
complete.
planet's native life is based, like Earth's, on right-handed DNA and codes for all the same amino acids, the inevitable chemical and structural differences from a billion years of evolution in an alien environment render the native plant life highly poisonous to humans. Juicy ripe grenade fruits may look appealing, but a mouthful of organonitrates will certainly change your mind in a hurry. Lady Deirdre Sky, A Comparative Biology of Planet.
Get over here.
Cannot execute order.
Suppose you are. We'll stop that. There we go. Remove that fungus. I'm gonna send you to Janissary Rock. We'll adjust your orders when we get there.
Invalid terraform command.
Sorry. Get that task done. Send you to Hommel Citadel? Actually meant to have you defend in there. Oh well. We can have you defend in there.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Turn done.
Request confirmation.
Get that speed bought. You can see how the power of my faction has magnified as these bases have rocketed up in population. What is the situation like these days for the AI? Lady Deidre remains at peace with everyone. Yang is at war with Morgan, Miriam, and Lal. Zakharov's at war with Miriam and Lal. He's still holding at 5 bases. Good job, him. Morgan, I'm surprised he's still in the game. He's been on a single base Morgan Industries for several turns. He's just been fending off everyone who approaches with his probe teams and some unit structuring. When he asked me to sign that treaty deal with him and paid me 75 energy credits for it, you know what, Morgan? You impressed me in the game where I was Zakharov, and you held your own. You're impressing me here, too. You're not going anywhere. But damn it if you aren't capable of defending your land. The ethics agreed being what they are. Miriam. Vendetta with Young, Zach, Morgan. My pack sister, since we first met and she wanted me to fight Lal. Which didn't really go much of anywhere. She's back to fighting him again and has been for some time. Frontier planned survival. And then Lal, with whom I've had a truce since that fight. I gave him ethical calculus for that. He's at war with Yang, Zach, Morgan, and Miriam. Democratic planned, and he's running power. Democratic personality. So the whole pace of the game has just slowed down as they've all just gotten into a huge slog down there. Without me. Leaving me content to just hang out on my peninsula. Next to the pacifist Deidre. He has a 6-pop base, and I'm not seeing a Hab complex there. Perhaps he had it at one point, and it was lost to him. Maybe he sold it, maybe a probe team came in and demolished it. I don't have a concrete answer, actually. I'm just guessing here. He absolutely has industrial automation. I can't fathom how he wouldn't. Yeah, he's got it. So that'd be my guess. He had it, and then something happened. He is, after all, fighting both Miriam and Law. I could see how that would be taxing. For him. Our little hangout continues.
Request confirmation.
Air power
complete.
rests at the apex of the first triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Spartan Battle Manual.
Governor Sparta Command has made a request. Well, isn't that thoughtful? I'm so glad. MMI. Oh,
production complete.
Just take a peek at these bases. They're doing fine. Quit exaggerating, Governor. Oh, I'll say Defiance Freehold.
Terraform complete.
Great. You can also go on to... Automatic fungus removal? No. I want you over here by Janissary Rock as well. I'm having a huge glut of formers over there. Let's spread them out some. Lock of Chiron?
Turn complete.
How's the AI not dogpiled me? They're busy. Like, I'm out here on my peninsula. I'm pretty far. Miriam's my pack sister. She's fighting multiple AIs. Deidre's a pacifist. She's in the number 2 slot. I'm not running green right now, because I'm letting my population continue to swell, and then we'll flip out of planned. And probably back into green. But I have been in green, I have been in planned for some time. Just doing the thing that she doesn't want to have happen. As a matter of fact, we're gonna even do it now. We're cutting them off. No more growing. What's up, young? I'm under attack by the forces. Are you trying to get me to pity you? I have a long history with you, bud, stretching back to 1999. I don't own a violin. There's not one in my room. I've got a staff, I've got a number of swords and knives. I've got another staff, actually. I got 2 staves, 2 staves. I got a cane. You're on your own. I'll sell you nonlinear mathematics for your world map. That way Metal Slime Hunt can figure out where the hell you are. That's what I figured. How about, you want to buy pre-sentient algorithms for 175 credits? No. You can afford my price. No check, no tech. Colonel Santiago, your crusade for democracy constitutes a direct threat to my position as leader of the Hive. I've warned you against poisoning the minds of common trends with these seditious slogans, and now I shall take military action to stop you.
Complete.
Okay. Wherever you ended up in after LOL took your bases, wherever you are, bud, I'll take your word for it that you're gonna come get me. I am, I'll keep my eyes peeled for you, I guess. Making a list. Checking it twice. Trying to find out who's naughty or nice.
Turn complete.
Yeah, like, LOL wiped him off the board so quick that Yang got a free respawn. As I didn't have the do or die rule toggled on, because it's off by default. It was like in, maybe like 2180. I just got a word that, you know, he got it, he escaped in a colony pod and was jettisoned elsewhere on the map. LOL has been on a rampage this game, and it has delighted me. I'd love to get more news about it. I was pretty tickled by it. Like, you go get him, man. After everything you've been put through, you deserve to have something nice. Speaking of something nice, guess who gets to slowly starve? It's you. Unmodified, psych, facilities, police, secret projects. They'll get over it. They're resilient, they'll bounce back. Yeah, we're just having fun here in our little peninsula of green.
Production complete.
Looking now and then at the military, the Gaians are trouncing over the ruins to continually upgrade them and perhaps make a presence here on the borders. I can respect that strength, though, the demonstration. You are talking to the correct person, the right to keep and bear arms. That's Colonel Corazon Santiago. I don't think I'm gonna complain about that. Ever play Accelerated Start? I have before. I'm pretty hazy on what it does to the game. I can't remember the last time I played with it. I don't have any strong opinions of it. I've been someone in this style of video game who likes to go with, like, the super earliest sort of start. Master of Orion 2, for example, the whole pre-warp start, where you have to come crawling in from the very beginning. Just the sort of approach I take. I've fiddled them with them before, though, in various strategy games. Like I said, don't have a strong opinion. It's been a long while.
Turn complete.
Okay. Figure we'll drill for some aquifers soon. Sprinkle in some more rivers along with all the forest and little bits of cluster of other thing I got going. Some industry. Right. Once you're done with those, you can queue up the things we're missing. Once you're done with those, you can queue up the things you're missing. We've got all these, skeleton clean scout infantries that we can upgrade to other units as the situation warrants with our cash. Speaking of...
Insufficient energy.
Makes sense. You have a lot of them. One in production, huh? You know, whatever. We're not gonna stop it. It can go do its own thing if it wants.
Insufficient energy.
Collect some more cash and do some more frivolous upgrading. Alien faction units look the same as human units? They do not. The caretakers and the usurpers start with a battle ogre Mark 1. They're potent units, but they don't heal. The progenitors themselves lack the technology to fix those units. And over the course of gameplay, you can uncover Mark 1s, and depending on your tech rating, you might pop like a Mark 2 or a Mark 3, which are more powerful, but have the same limitation of it is forgotten. The progenitors, they used to be far more powerful, a very potent spacefaring race, but if memory serves me in the lore, somewhere along the way, one of their manifold experiments, which planet is... we'll say destabilized. We'll call it. Maybe it went too well, but it veered off in a different direction, and the resulting of that damaged their empire. So the details are foggy for me, but I think that's how it goes. How you doing, Deidre? What's up, Zach? I again appreciate that you want assistance. I will make you a deal for the superconductor, as much as I know you would enjoy pre-sentient algorithms.
Production complete.
Did not think he'd be interested. Cannot trust me. Oh well. I think we'll be fine. Okay. This is going to get those upgrades. That's going to get the fungus removed on it. This... don't really need to do anything. How about automate sensors? You can relocate to the front line some more, as we might need to upgrade more units there as the situation develops. I sent a unit over there to handle that. Great. Come on over here.
Turn complete.
I got plans for you, I suppose. Our little peninsular empire. So much of the world we have yet to see. Colonel Corazon Santiago has keeping her isolationist attitude intact. The right to keep and bear arms. She's just not interfering with things. Not even running her favorite civic of power. Not quite tangled. I did think Miriam would win. And you better believe we'd be out there crushing if Miriam had won. I probably wouldn't have turned her on her head to Miriam Believer. At the very least, I would have needed a more active playstyle. Would have taken some probe teams and just kept flinging them at the enemy. But for the grace of God, we must assent. All that other stuff. But voted for Santiago. We've just been emphasizing her isolationist nature. She's not violent. Fiercely protective of her rights. Show some respect. Tell you what. We'll run 40, 20, 40.
Golden Age begun.
There you go, governors.
I have often been asked, if we have traveled between the stars, why can we not launch the simplest of orbital probes? These fools fail to understand the difficulty of finding the appropriate materials on this planet, of developing adequate power supplies, and creating the infrastructure necessary to support such an effort. In short, we have struggled under the limitations of a colonial society on a virgin planet, until now.
The early colonists...
Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a survivalist guide.
The early colonists certainly bring the technical understanding of spaceflight with them, but they lack the materials and infrastructure necessary to construct spacecraft. Eventually, implementation of doctrine air power furnishes the infrastructure, while advanced pre-sentient algorithms provide the tools for mankind's return to orbital spaceflight. It only took 151 years. It was around this time, it was, like, I don't know, 2 decades later that Deidre won. Yesterday. What a harrowing game that was of military conquest. And some fun choices. It's just been nice. Comfy. I'll be right back. I gotta check on some things around the house. We shall return with more Golden Age text. You can, in fact, see the link on the stream video. How about that? Nightbot said something wasn't good enough, but you can't strip it away from Pontificator. That protection's in place so that, spam bots that I haven't been able to filter because they're always thinking of some clever way about things. Can't put a link in. Because my hand has certainly spasmed before over the mouse and clicked things I didn't actually mean to. And I can easily see that happening for any viewer coming in. One day, perhaps you will achieve your aspiration. Apologies for the extended break. I got dragged in the household drama. When I stepped away from the computer. Gave me a longer break from the game, I suppose, so there is that. I did need a long break. Oh. Well, I thought I'd be back here talking sooner about the game, if nothing else. Household adventures. Let me take a look at the chat to make sure that no one was naughty. Let's see, I missed Buckus' question of ever thinking of playing Gal Civ ever again? I played Gal Civ 3 a couple years back. I thought it was alright. There's some things in it that still worked as they did in the first game. I find it evocative, but imaginative, not to the extent that Alpha Centauri is with, like, the various characters, but I certainly have told stories. I just don't have any, like, motivation to record that again. Let's see here. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Intense can-cracking action. The manual certainly does do that, along with, describing how they came about, like, the research and the formation of the star system, and, Chiron itself. We're not too far from me just automating my bases at this point. So that they can upset me.
Production complete.
They would do that. Anyway.
Golden Age begun.
Golden Ages.
Production complete. Golden Age begun. Golden Age begun.
Yes, that's what it is. Beer. 'Cause that's what I do. I drink beer. A known quality of Let's Get On With It Live. Deep interest and joy of beer and alcoholic beverages. That's what Let's Get On With It Live is known for. You caught me. I have a case of Bud next to the desk. What's up, Deidre? So, Colonel Santiago, I see you've run afoul of our little friend Chairman Young. Okay, finally Metal Slime Hunt gets his question answered. Where the fuck did Young go? 50 credits, you got it. Our friendship is a strong one, and I have deep respect for planet's fragile ecosystems. Okay. After he got defeated by Law, he ended up here, in his lone little isolated world. There you go. His little peninsula of power. It's not a peninsula of power, it's an island of power. Got an energy bonus, a mineral bonus, a nutrient bonus, another nutrient bonus over there that he's not using. His nutrient bonus. The only way to save him from Lol killing him again was to get his own little island. What is it tonight? Soda, sparkling water? I don't like sparkling water out of a can. I've tried it, just isn't my thing. This is a sugar and caffeinated free 7-Up. Haven't had a 7-Up for a while. This was in the fridge. Someone else in the household provided. I was like, okay, we'll try this. My official ruling thus far is not bad. It reminds me of 7-Up, which may in fact have been the purpose of the design. So, credit to the design. I feel like it accomplished the goal. No caffeine? Why do it to myself? Because, years back, I separated myself from caffeine, and these days take it in very limited quantities. Militia station, please. Gotta get back into the game. I've never been deep into it anyway. When I drank that stuff when I was much younger, as a kid, and through college, it's more about the sugar for me. Like, just pure caffeinated beverages weren't something that interested me. Like, energy drinks, nah. Coffee, nah. And so, when I stopped having interest in, say, pop, soda, Coke, soft drinks, then it was just like, and so caffeine just kind of left me. I do a lot of work. I do a lot of playing video games and broadcasting without being fueled by caffeine, which mystifies people on a number of occasions. What do you run on? How do you function? The answer, of course, remains dreams and starlight. As if there were any doubt. Or that it could be anything beyond that. Please, enjoy whatever it is that you want to put into your body. Right, design workshop, what I wanted to do was... upgrade some stuff. Sure. Why don't we upgrade these? We'll spend 600 credits to do that. That's totally useful. Just setting money on fire. Without a care in the world. That's privilege right there.
Yes. Critical. Absolutely. I would go so far as to say that superconducting fiber alone makes our present economy possible. CEO Mwabuduke Morgan. Morgan Link 3D Vision live interview.
I appreciate your...
Civilian workers got in among the research patients today and became so hysterical I felt compelled to have them nerve stapled. The consequence, of course, will be another public relations nightmare. But I was severely shaken by the extent of their revulsion towards a project so vital to our survival. CEO Mwabuduke Morgan, The Personal Diary.
I appreciate how the AI properly makes use out of the ruins by slamming every unit into it. Monolith! That and mothering the border we have. I mean, again, Santiago absolutely respects and appreciates that diligence towards policing a border. 100% the correct person for that. Make no mistake. Still humorous all the same. Her territory does cover a lot of space. She has the Monsoon Jungle over here, she has Mount Planet, she has Garland Crater. Some Dimension Gate units of Miriam were interfering in here for a time. Miriam did have this from Morgan, and that it fell under Deidre's control. Right now, she is still firmly at peace. As I'm technically not, I guess. Zakharov, is in his big free-for-all. Morgan's still holding on to Morgan Industries. Good job, bud. Miriam hasn't broken her pact with me yet. I expected she'd be so upset that would have happened, and my truce remains with Law. At war with quite a bit. Whole lot of squabbling about the direction of humanity here on this new world. No, it's fine. Whatever. We got more work to do. Let's get it done. Let's see. You are also going to focus on heading over here to Commander's Keep, please. You build some of that for me. You're done here. Why don't you automate on...
Turn complete.
Not automate on, but do that. Direction of humanity is living among a fungus. No! No! No, Tangled. Tangled, please. Yesterday you wanted space light to give people, today it's this. What happened to you, Tangled? You were so good, so pure. What did they do to you? My boy.
Request confirmation.
We'll pay out the nose for that.
Population reached.
Let's get a video.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, nor the wise make plans against it. Sun Tzu, The Art of War, Data Links.
That said, if I did juice my body up with caffeine and sugar, maybe I'd say, that's it! Let's fucking go! Kill! Kill, 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 kill! But, you know, I'm not.
Terraform complete.
Tempted though I may be. Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to improve that. Well, you know, these things happen. Ever lose track of something before? No? Alright. Just me, then. I don't need to do anything here. I was thinking about it, but I'm putting something there. We can do something there. Why not sprinkle in some more things?
Turn complete.
Does everyone want 500 credits? Deidre has plenty of money, but I can understand why everyone here is desperate for 500 credits. Let's get 500 credits for everyone. It's Christmas! Chad, if you had 500 energy credits right now, what would you do with them? Just 500 energy credits straight up, bam, right there. No questions. Just money. Maybe. If someone would take it.
Insufficient energy. Insufficient energy.
Oh, of course. Gotta support the industrial military complex. I see how it is. Oh, the believers have pronounced vendetta upon the Gaians. Well, that complicates our relationship.
Complete.
That's a complication of our relationship. What are you doing? This pact is getting renounced. Little use for a false pact, sister, Colonel Santiago. Tread carefully when we meet. She's trying to get me into trouble. She's gone too far this time. This time. Yeah. This time. Wink. Now is the moment where she's exceeded everything. Not all of the other moments. This was the moment. It was like, no. What have you done?
Invalid terraform command.
That's true. It's easy for me to lose sight of how things are sloped when it's all covered in forest. What happened over here? Right, that arid No, it's fine. Let's go over here to Militia Station. Right, you finally arrived.
Turn complete.
Let's get that roaded, and then we'll see about doing something else with that site. Anyway, let's go back to what really matters here. Upgrading our formers. There we go. The Peacekeepers have lost... Uh-oh.
Enemy project initiated.
The academicians' private residences shall remain
Uh-oh.
off limits to the genetic inspectors. We possess no retroviral capability, we are not researching retroviral engineering, and we shall not allow this council to violate faction privileges in the name of this ridiculous witch hunt. Fedor Petrov, Vice Provost for University Affairs.
I think
Production complete.
I think she's turning this around on him. I think he ran out of gas. That's so sad! No! Don't get eliminated, kid! You can do it, little buddy! No! Don't get wiped! I was so proud of you, for no reason. Because I should not have taken pride in this, but you were doing so well! You booted Yang off to a little island. You were taking Morgan territory. You had him on the ropes. Don't let her outproduce you. With all of her bases at her little island. Well, not her little island. It's a pretty big landmass. Don't do it, lol. You can win. Yeah. The core just got salvaged. Everyone got $500. He's got 655 of it left still. Which is 500 plus whatever he was holding, right?
Invalid terraform command.
Sorry. Alright, you've arrived. Good. I have work for you. Your mission, should you choose to accept it.
Invalid terraform command.
Remove it then. Automated former cannot make any more road connections for its current location.
Terraform complete.
Ah, it's sweet music to my ears. Terraform complete.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
You just hear it and you nod emphatically, for you know the rewards are going to be delicious. No, she's in a number 2 spot. Like, she's far ahead of everyone else who's been dragged down the war. And she has a lot of territory with multiple, like, natural terrain features. She's a pacifist, though. And I'm running green. We were made for each other. We should be lovers. We can't do that. Give me another couple colony pods. We'll build them from here. I mean, I don't know, like, again, fog of war. I couldn't say what the hell's happening over there. I can only see so much, you know. Who knows how the terrain is updated and changed. Yeah, I'm continuing not to rush those things. I'm continuing to make upgrades of my formers and things, because that deeply matters. You should fling your military down there to fight at Miriam, Deidre. You don't have to police this anymore.
Golden Age begun.
Trust me. I'm going to build another couple colony pods. Select all the bases. Anyone being naughty with what they're controlling? No. Good. You.
Invalid terraform command.
You're an invalid terraform command.
Terraform complete.
There's this colony pod. I do still have a rover over here. Independent. So we can give this a proper escort. You also focus on fungus removal. Great. And that takes us to here, where I wanted you to... do something. I'm pretty sure it was something. I don't think we need to produce the 2 nutrients there anymore. Matter of fact, you can even go repair, buddy. You need to repair. Put a mine here. Survival base.
Turn complete.
Okay. Good turn. Just continuing our peaceful peninsular action. Jam-packed, full of wonder and excitement. And letting the turns fly by while the AI sinks into the mire, the quagmire of battle.
years since our arrival, we have foolishly
please.
disrupted so many of planet's ecosystems that entire species may vanish without our ever having understood or even known them. We must halt this plunder, and halt it immediately, for our own survival as a species depends on our ability to strike a balance on this world. Commissioner Pravinlal, Mindworm, Mindworm.
There we go. Lady Dietra constructed mankind's first Centauri preserve in 2214. Makes sense. Little interlude where Planet makes some poems for us, and we get some reassurance that this will ease the eco damage.
New orders needed.
You need new orders.
Production complete. Production complete.
Okay. Takes us to this spot. Go ahead and terraform that. We got our colony pod over here. Let's activate the rover. Get that terraformed. Might as well send you up too. To guard over that. Here's a colony pod over here. I made mention about flinging a new base over here. Not that it's necessary, but we got some stuff that we can do with it. I put this here. I waffled over, like, filling in, like, these two spots, but we got something that we can do with that, too. There's, like, another base over here we can plug in. I probably won't plug in a base there, considering that it could be the site for fun. Yeah, let's fling that here. Said you were gonna heal up. You're free. Great. Why don't you come over here? We can do something with that space. And send a supply crawler over there. Oh, right. She keeps policing the border. Okay. Don't worry about it then. Go over
Turn
here.
complete.
Have it your way, game. You're done with everything. You are sure done with everything. Alright. Manage production. Manage base facilities. Do whatever the hell you want from now. I'm done with you. Are you done with whatever I want you to control? Yeah, close enough. Have fun. Knock yourself out. Elect planetary governor. I mean, yeah. No. She's got 89 population. We have a bit of population, and we have the Empath Guild. Well, okay then.
Improvement destroyed.
I missed that message.
Maximum population reached. Production complete.
That she got bribed into
Production
a situation.
complete.
Well, okay. Did just completely, like, skip by. It's not the sort of thing that appeared in the log, but instead, like, right up there at the top. Okay. That's fine. It was only a matter of time before number 1 and number 2 did that. Anyway, whatever. Just shrugged. Can't just have a peaceful building game anymore. I'm too far ahead. He's got to take it back. Never mind that she's also at war with... Oh, she swore... Oh, you became a pack sister with Yang? That's what happened. Yang's at war with me. Deidre united with him. Was it a money thing? Did he, like, pay her off? Whatever. Like, I can't, like, cannot have it within me, like, the capacity to be alarmed by this. Why don't we chuck this on? And over here, you upgrade to that. Remember what I said about you doing your own shit now? Yeah, there are take-backsies involved. You can build a perimeter defense, but, then we're gonna need to have a stern conversation with a certain individual. No, that works. Yeah, that works. Grimith nods emphatically. Yes. Shenanigans. Alright, well, you stepped on my fucking road.
Cannot execute order.
I don't want to hear your shit, game. We had a perfectly good supply crawler. And I know you're saying that's not good enough for you.
Insufficient energy.
It's fine. I'm not worried about it. We'll stay here for now. This added an extra layer of excitement, I suppose. Here. And come over here and wait. You, we'll pull you back. You're finished repairing. Great. Eventually that'll be for minerals.
Terraform complete.
Our turn's gotta slow down now. Guess we'll just go ahead and flip back into this. We have some extra growing to do. You do that. You are going to prototype this for me, please. And then I need to prototype some other things. This seems good. Cool. Glad we understand each other. Really, we should get this built there. Alright, I end my turn. Wanna come on over? I got bags of time. I need to upgrade right now. What's up, lol? The Bible thumping believers. I'm not interested. Not interested. I'm busy.
Improvement destroyed.
You're destroying forests? She seized control of Morgan Interstellar with a mind control probe. The believers have lost Morgan minds to the Morganites. This is
maximum population reached.
amusing
The
over there.
Warriors' bland acronym MMI obscures the true horror of this monstrosity. Its inventors promise a new era.
Well, I don't
genius.
have time right now.
Maximum population reached.
I know you're like the evils. I'm busy. Okay. Y'all, you failed to step in there. Fine. You know what, sure, whatever. Well? Here I am trying to improve the planet. And there you are trying to tear it down. What an upset.
Turn complete.
Our turn's not over. I ain't worried about shit, and neither should you be, chat. Like, this is not a concern. It's merely going to take some time.
Complete.
That's all. Just an investiture of time.
Turn complete. Project initiated. Turn complete. Turn complete.
Never upgraded that tile.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
Grimith nods emphatically. Good, that's what we can spend the money on. Huh. Okay. Severe hailstorms destroyed all solar collectors near Fort Superiority.
Destroyed.
That
Production
included
complete.
the tidal harnesses.
Production complete.
No, it didn't.
Production complete.
Design workshop. Where's that synth? Where's that at? Get out of here. Oh, also, SL squads. How about... We got fusion power coming. That's in a little bit, though. Let's make some different choices now. Attacks air units. Yeah, sure.
Terraform complete.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Let's mine that.
Terraform complete.
As I have forgotten you, I appreciate the donation. Bit occupied.
Turn complete.
Great. Stockpiling energy? We don't have time for you to do that. Alright. Design workshop. This impact rover. Get it out of here. We can rove around it a bit. In a hot, skinny minute.
Request confirmation.
I'm taking this.
Improvement destroyed. Project complete.
Of course, the SAM Missile Squad chose that it needed to be the one to defend that situation. You know, the one that would attack the jet. Whatever. It wasn't extra defense, it's just the one that would attack the plane.
A handsome young cyborg named Ace wooed women at every base. But once ladies glanced at his special enhancement, they vanished with nary a trace. Barracks graffiti, Sparta command.
Production complete. Production complete.
Do I have another one over here? Get out of here with your empath missile penetrator. Like, what are you doing? What are you thinking? You know, but I guess she telegraphed this with all the troop buildup. Good. Good. You destroyed the forest and the other terraforming I did. You ruined a few of my units. And you annoyed me.
Terraform complete.
You wasted my peaceful tech time, which we were having. It was gonna be a peaceful and delightful, happy tech time. Full of tech, and maybe a transcendence victory.
Turn complete.
But we couldn't have nice things, could we? No. Just... need as well as greed has followed us to the stars. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Well. We'll run plan for a few more turns. We can properly have boomed up all the bases. Obviously, we're going to be settling some new bases as well. I'm still in Democratic. Oh well, we can afford it. How am I the faithful one? I tore a pact up with someone. That was pretty honorable. The AI is allowed to tear up pacts, so there isn't a problem, but as soon as I tear up a pact... It's not like I went to fight Miriam. This damn game. And it's double standards, like how, during the Morgan run, Deidre had mind worms in Santiago's base, and was attacking Santiago's units from inside her base. Yeah, I haven't forgotten that cheating.
Improvement destroyed.
Again,
population
that unit should not be defending there. It just should not be defending. Whatever. War outpost. How about you just pick up a clean scout infantry
Request confirmation
that we speed purchase. And then I never hear from you again.
Complete.
You. We pick up a clean scout infantry.
Request confirmation.
Then we never hear from you again. You... I'm just gonna go ahead and automate you.
Unit lacks required ability.
Yeah, what do you know? All of my SAM units have been destroyed. Imagine that.
Insufficient energy.
That is not... That was... Guess you're getting that. Oh well. It does completely prevent me from upgrading, though. That was a little excessive, what I did there. Completely prevents me from upgrading.
Cannot execute order.
I know. Chopper. Missile launcher. Lean. Air superiority.
Turn complete.
Do. Alright, trading bases over there with mind control probes. The university bought one from the Believers.
You are orphans, as Deidre.
Maximum population reached.
Alright, there we go.
Our ancestors harnessed the power of a sun, and so again shall we. Commissioner Prevanlal, the science of our fathers.
Science of our fathers.
Production complete.
Your citizens are starving. They were.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
Okay. Go play. Go play. Hey, hey! Come out and play! Alright, let's look at the units here. That's fine. That's fine. I twitched. You know what? Yeah. That's fine what you're doing there. This... we don't need that. Okay. Clearly need to change the design of the units here. A plasma garrison, please. No. It's not. So, this is a game being played at 1280 by 960, courtesy of the PRACX thing, so indirectly, instead of the 1024 by 768 resolution, that would change that. But it could also be your memory.
Cannot execute order.
Excuse me? I had to fucking execute you. What the hell do you mean that's not good enough?
Cannot execute order.
Grimith tilts his head. I think I need to design these with air superiority or not. Fine. Clean this helicopter, please.
Insufficient energy.
That would be a problem being broke. That's all you had to say. We were broke. Not that. We don't even have an aerospace complex. I cannot be asked with it. Helicopters it is. Gonna move? We can move. Let's move.
Turn complete.
Turns have bogged down now as I've been forced to readjust and reshift things. Although that may end up making for more interesting gameplay, though you may see what is about to happen to this lady's face. It will happen, and it will happen in our lifetimes. Alright then. Intern. You know what? No, I don't have enough money to swap. We'll consider the next turn.
Improvement destroyed. Maximum population reached. Production
I mean, if you want to keep sending your airplanes out to do that, so that I then destroy your airplanes, then okay. I feel like that's all right. Ah. You want to come in and destroy more forests? Okay. Okie dokie. Do 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 do. That's where we're Young how I can best guess it is that Young invited her into a pact, provided that war was declared upon me. May have, like, bribed her in with some stuff. It was a surprise to me, too. It was just one of those messages that popped up here that I missed, just suddenly I was being attacked. I have faithful integrity, I believe, because I right-clicked on Miriam and said, renounce pact. And I thought that was a pretty firm declaration that shouldn't result in a loss of integrity, but you know how it is sometimes.
Turn complete.
Anyway, I'm kind of annoyed about this whole, you know, can't just be a nice, peaceful builder on my peninsula. You have to provoke Colonel Corazon Santiago, the fierce individualist who wants to celebrate her right to keep and bear arms and practice non-interference. Like, this really needed to be done, huh? Like, just had to happen. Like, okay!
Complete. Production complete. Production complete.
I hope whatever he paid was worth it. 'Cause, how do I put this? How do I articulate? Do I have the words? Like, Well, Well, anyway. You can do whatever. I have other things to use my brain power on.
Terraform complete.
Like, I have fusion power. She doesn't have fusion power. I showed off the perils of not having fusion power versus someone having fusion power. Yesterday, where I had to work to get Zakharov's first base. And then once we did that, like, we were good. But I had fission, he had fuchsia. Clear power difference there. I had to get this helicopter repaired, but get the hell out of here. With your low morale units. Just, you have no business being here with this trash. My units come out of the box elite. Like, they're just elite right out the gate. You should not be here. I also forgot that, hey, let's clean this helicopter here, too. The viewers voted for me to be Colonel Corazon Santiago of the Spartans. So that's who we are. Colonel Corazon Santiago of the Spartan Federation. But, I mean, sure. Why not? Do what you gotta do over here. Speaking of... Ah! Elites. Makes sense that she did have the probe team over there.
Turn complete.
You know, since she did mind control the base and all. Anywho, next turn. Everything going as I want it to? Yeah, everything's going as I want it to. A bit of extra growth. No, you've got hunger going on. All the destroyed improvements. I think then engineering. Why don't we yeah, we're gonna be sending military units to our territory, and I don't have a punished base, so we'll flip to green. We're also gonna need the extra efficiency for all the bases we're going to be capturing. Okay. Hey, Provost. We meet again. I trust your military preparations are proceeding to your satisfaction. I am Provost Zakharov of the University. I am under attack. Just some advanced subatomic theory and 75 energy credits. I'm not looking for more wars right now. I'm busy.
Production complete.
You have a nice day.
Production complete. Production complete.
Cool, I'm glad we understand each other. This is complete. Why is this not completing? Why is that not good enough for you? It's done. Oh, how did that happen? I see what was happening there, that was weird. Okay. No. Why don't you just put it into that, then? Some weird shit. Are you overflowing awkwardly like that? Are you overflowing awkwardly like that? Are you overflowing awkwardly like that? No, you are experiencing hunger pains. We have the Mindworms coming in, which stands to reason it's the kind of weapon you do want to use when you are at a tech disadvantage. And she, make no mistake, is absolutely at a tech disadvantage. I don't care whether you continue to terraform over there. Go ahead and improve my future shit for me, please. Can the game handle more than 7 active factions at once? I mean, base, it doesn't. I don't know whether you can jury-rig it to do more. We'll take this base. 2266. Our first conquest. You should just do this.
Request confirmation.
How about you just do whatever the hell you want? We'll send in people. We have some bodies to spare. It is a little bit away, so not every unit can come along.
Perhaps a careful review of your options.
I guess I'll take it. So much for that whole terraforming thing. So, you declared this war, you killed some of my supply crawlers and formers, you destroyed some of my terrain improvements. I took this annoying forward base you settled on me. Just the wrong person to provoke. Yeah. Roll to 6. Yep. Yep. Close. We definitely need to repair this chopper, though. It's fine. Okay. Fortify there for me, please. We have a new one coming over. Reduced movement. That's okay. We got time. You. How about we assign you to here? And then you just improve this however you see fit. This could be awkward. How about we, go back to base. What's up, Lady Deidre? Ah, Colonel Santiago the Paranoid. Has ever pleasure match with you? I lay the service. Your sometimes enemy brother-in-law, the Peacekeepers, who has always irrationally feared my environmental initiatives, has now brutally attacked my settlements bent on setting himself up as the only legitimate authority on planet. You assist me in repulsing him? No. I pledge blood truce with the Peacekeepers. Colonel Santiago, my forces are strong and my troops are mobilized. You not return Vela wins in my position immediately. I shall destroy you utterly. No. Your strength is impressive, Colonel, but do not underestimate my ability to cause you harm. Pay me 350 energy credits and once I shall forgive your fast offenses. Remember that you started this conflict. And it wasn't even because of the whole number 1, number 2 situation. Whatever young jazz hands at you was good enough for you. I want you to reflect on that, okay? Reflect deeply. No, these units are actually perfectly suited to defend against these mindworms. Yeah, I like that too, Lord of All Cheese. That's good stuff. That's part of the UI. It's good intel to have. I mean, like... You fucking, like... This is your fault! I was just going to keep building peacefully. I really was going to settle some more stuff. We could have had a Transcendence victory. We still might have a Transcendence victory. But you got this party bus rolling. Never forget that. That your greed...
A ship at sea is its own world. To be the captain of a ship is to be the unquestioned ruler of that world and requires all of the leadership skills of a prince or minister. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Leadership and the Sea.
That's fine.
Turn complete.
Tell you what. Go to Morgan enters. Move you to here.
Turn complete.
We have a couple others hanging out over here. We do. I had those in the wings for if I needed to fuck around
Turn
with Miriam.
complete.
But I think it's time. I should have moved these sooner. We can see about
Turn
some
complete.
happy fun times. Anyway, your turn. How did all those promotions from the ruins help? Were those good for you? Sunspot activity. Guess I don't have to worry about her calling me for the next 20 turns. Oh no, you blocked me
My
from
gift
healing.
to industry is the genetically engineered worker, or Jinjack, specially designed for labor. The Jinjack's muscles and nerves are ideal for his task, and the cerebral cortex has been atrophied so that he can desire nothing except to perform his duties. Tyranny, you say? How can you tyrannize someone who cannot feel pain? Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
My apologies, I was moving the cans to a different desk. Alright.
The substructure of the universe
Gene
regresses
Jack.
infinitely toward smaller and smaller components. Behind atoms we find electrons, and behind electrons quarks. Each layer unraveled reveals new secrets, but also new mysteries. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Fruit is being tasted right now in front of your face. Enjoy.
Production complete. Production
Alright, Golden
complete.
Age. You're gonna take care of Sky Hydroponics Labs for us, so that we get tons and tons of sweet, 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 delicious nutrients. We can put in our body. Yum, 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 yum. Get that fucking missile battery out of my face. That helicopter was like, no, I need to go back, or else I will get blown up. You know what? That's fine. Training up mine worms. And smart move by the AI. It's the sort of thing you build when you are, at a disadvantage. But they also don't get to benefit from things like perimeter defense. So take that for what it's worth. Whoop! I mean, you should probably build a recreation commons. That's my official ruling, that maybe you should build a rec
Request
commons.
confirmation.
I wouldn't want to tell you your job, Gov, but, maybe a rec commons in our future, yes? Yes. Anyway, damn you for forcing me into
Cannot execute
this
order.
position. We don't need to do that. Damn you for forcing me into this position. Repair that. I think we could stay here for now. New helicopter. A brand new helicopter smell. We could use some probe teams over here. Yeah, we could use some probe teams over here. We're building speeders for the extra moves. I don't hate that. That's fine. Just the elite status of these units. Oof.
Turn complete.
Maybe you can build me some probe teams. Probe chopper. There we go. I end my turn.
Production complete. Production complete. Production complete.
Good, I like productions being complete. Yeah, you can build whatever you want, I don't care. Alright. Whoosh. New helicopter. Hi. Your in-path missile rover. Yep. Yep. 2 moves left. I don't take that. Sad times happen. I don't think I'm in a position to actually take that with any of my land units. Oh, nicely done. That won't help. Okay.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
2 boils. Not good enough. I need, This would be the situation where, we do well, even without having, like, a gun upgrade on those. Go ahead and grab this. I highly recommend a Wreck Commons. This place will starve. We've lost a few monoliths along the way. No need to make that attack. So, the Psi Aggressor there does get an advantage. I don't think I have another means of dismissing that. How is that the... Don't go provoking the fungus by moving into it. Okay. We need to get a sense of what's happening out here. You need to repair. You need to hold there. You repair. You repair. Get over here. Now, whatever way you feel is appropriate, boss. Close. Oh, there's an extra unit there. Then using these ruins is a way to upgrade all of your units. Keep in mind. -1 morale, pacifist tendencies. Her -1 police has been taken away by the ascetic virtues. She's currently running fundamentalist. It's the only thing she's running, fundamentalist, so +1 morale. +2 probe, -2 research. We can't see all of her territory yet. We will as we go. She does benefit from fungus more so than the other factions, so... She even built the Xeno Empathy Dome. So there is, like, a value there that I can't get. I think I'm gonna move out of the territory there. There is some work over there that needs doing, though. I'm the right person for the job.
Turn complete.
It would. Like, fungus would give anyone who's in it a defensive bonus. In, like, the various land combat situations.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Might as well upgrade this too.
Turn complete.
And Plasma Garrison in case I see another one come to menace at me.
Cannot execute order.
I'll
Turn
handle that,
complete.
boss. Okay. Phew. Still worth me rebuilding these supply crawlers to work these mines in due time, but there's other stuff I want to set up right now. Yeah. She gets to use the Xenofungus as roads, courtesy of the secret project she has built. The Xeno Empathy Dome. Like, all Xenofungus cards are treated as roads, and the rate at which your formers remove and or plant fungus is doubled. Any alien life forms you breed get a +1 life cycle bonus. I had observed at the time that her getting that was pretty good for her. And was like, I should probably clear, like, the fungus around my area, like, my border between her for, you know, just in case. Because we were number 1 and number 2 in power. We were constantly intertwined. That changed once I had my pop boom. And was just escalating from there. She got into this war. She didn't directly, like, declare on me. It was like a bribe of some kind. She became pact sister with Deidre. With Yang, I should say. Yang, who's out here on his island. Though he did settle a fellowship city over here. He is rattling his saber. Morgan Industries remains intact. Somehow. God, he's good at this game. Just refuses to be eliminated. The sheer tenacity of Morgan Industries to engage in consumerism at all times. He will not be denied.
Request confirmation.
Let's get that done. And drones and all that. Captured base. A lot of angry faces. Gonna have to jazz hands at the people. But we can do that. I got money for jazz hands. I got a lot of jazz hands. Hi. I mean, yeah, you could attack me.
Having now established a secure perimeter, we have made ourselves relatively safe from enemy incursions. But against the seemingly random attacks by planet's native life, only our array of warning sensors can help us. For the mindworms infiltrate through every crevice and chew through anything softer than plasma steel. Lady Deidre Sky, the early years.
The early years. Indeed. Do whatever you want. I release you. Alright. I was thinking about something, and damn if I just... There was something I wanted to do. Oh, yes. Yes.
Organic superlube? Oh, it's great stuff. Great stuff. You really have to keep an eye on it, though. It'll try and slide away from you the first chance it gets. T.M. Morgan Riley, Morgan Metagenics.
I think it's time.
You ivory tower intellectuals must not lose touch with the world of industrial growth and hard currency. It is all very well and good to pursue these high-minded scientific theories, but research grants are expensive, and you must justify your existence by providing not only knowledge, but concrete and profitable applications as well. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, The Ethics of Greed.
Ah, yes. The Ethics of Greed chat room. He's so charismatic. Let's take a peek out here. Hello! Get your green morale, like, missile battery out of here. Your damn mine worms. Oh, that's it? Oh, no. She doesn't build, like, the military for this. She's fucking pacifist. It's not how her AI is written. Like, it's not what she does.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Like, compare this to, like, the waves you see from Yang or Miriam, and just, like... You can see when things change. A little dip here, when the war was declared, and then... Whoop! Uh-oh. You need a repair.
Turn complete.
Yep. Can't say shit. Don't have to be harassed by any of the AIs right now. I can't call. Peace and quiet, chat room.
Request confirmation.
I have multiple fronts. This Unity rover, you have served me so well. I get clean missile speeder out of you. Speaking of, taking us a while to get those out. There a global warming system? Absolutely. Eco damage caused by enough folks will cause sea levels to rise. Really pisses the planet off. You can also enact a council thing with the appropriate tech, which melt the polar ice caps, which cause sea levels to rise. It can be to your advantage or disadvantage depending on the game situation. Through the council, you can also enact a launch solar shade option, which causes sea levels to drop. Which, again, could be to your advantage or disadvantage depending on the situation. You can also use your own terraformers to raise and lower terrain in a more local situation. I did say I wanted to do, like, drilling to aquifers and just got distracted because of the whole, like, war.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
You can go back to building that bunker eventually.
Invalid terraform command.
I know.
Invalid terraform command.
I know.
Turn complete.
Yep, the Gaians lost more interstellar to believers. Perihelion, the launch of our first satellite allows us to map all remaining unexplored portions of planet.
Sky farms are fantastically beautiful, with their kilometer-long networks of glass framed in grids of metal.
I don't feel like hearing you. I'm at war with you right now. Shut up.
I loved my chosen. How then to face the day when she left me? So I took from her body a single cell, perhaps to love her again. Commissioner Previn Lal, Time of Bereavement.
Gonna go later in the game, and perhaps make some different choices with what it is you terraform. It's not inherently a bad thing to constantly aggro the planet due to how the formula calculations work for building up, like, eco-planet resistance tolerance. I'm not gonna go into the whole specifics, but let's just say that, the eco damage you deal, as you, like, aggravate the planet and have fungus erupt, and have mindworms spawn on you to come beat you up, factors into the equation of sort of like a resistance thing, as you keep kicking the planet's ass. We'll phrase it like that.
Production complete.
What are you doing over here? Oh, yeah. The cloning vets. Population boom at all bases. Sounds pretty good to me.
Project initiated.
We can schedule that in, I guess. There are other bases that could build that and have it done much quicker. And that's true. What is the best mineral output? It is my home base. Alright, tell you what. Once you're done with that, let's take a break. Build a cloning vat, let's build a super collider. And, well, then we'll see where the road takes us from there. We'll calm down on the hydroponics facilities. As a matter of fact, you get an aerospace complex, and you pick up where Sparta Command leaves off. These choppers would repair quicker in an aerospace complex.
Request confirmation.
That's not perfect. But it's gonna be what it is for now.
Request confirmation.
Let's get an aerospace complex built there since
Request
I'm thinking about
confirmation.
it. And not being relevant, but you never know. Keep it moving. Let's see what the hell's out here. Just the road stops here, huh? I mean, I suppose that makes sense. I did get, I do now have vision. We have fully mapped planet, courtesy of our first satellite. So Gaia's landing was here. She spread out this way. The ruins. She got Garland Crater. She got the Monsoon Jungle. It's pretty spread out. Hard to defend. Not a whole lot of concentrated power. Just due to how string out it is. Compared to, like, how I consolidated my bases here. Just can't reinforce from a lot of positions. Law's got a bunch of stuff concentrated around the uranium flats, where he took over the hive stuff. He started here. Pretty arid here, though. He started on the bad end of the elevation ridges. I understand that bombarding the shrooms can do, particularly when they're on Isle of the Deep, and you're like, you motherfucker. University started over here. They had the Manifold Nexus that provides +1 planet rating if that's in your territory. We're in the coastline. Morgan Industries. He did some stuff. He rushed over here for the crater. Didn't go well for him. Sunny Mesa just really didn't get much use. And Sister Miriam Godwinson. A rich, rainy terrain for growth. Fallis Ridge there, +1 mineral. Add this stuff up here too. That has just been uncontested. A little bit of a terraforming on my part can unite our territories, should the situation warrant, and we can come over there and visit. Or, you know, at this point, aerial copters with troop transports just kind of hauling over. That's been the map. There has been plenty of land, which was the goal. Weak erosive forces combining with the lowest setting for water. And that just to give, like, a lot of space. So I would have trouble if I turned Santiago into a momentum war machine. But without any, like, natural wonders, and with a lot of hiccups at the start with mindworms, including the loss of Fort Survivalist when we popped that pod over here. Yeah. No natural terrain features on our end. We kept things camped, we stayed bottled up, and we worked from there. A lot of tall building, vertical. Particularly with the secret projects we managed to scoop up along the way. Alright, so... Not really gonna be attacking from this place, but I can't leave it undefended because of the fungus that's able to be used as roads. Once I take Gaia's Landing, it gives me the aesthetic virtues. Oh, she doesn't have that there. Grimith swivels his head. Where is that? The last rose of summer. Huh. Huh. After the worms of summer have gone, do 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 do. I can see you. Don't mind me. Alright. Go to memory verb, please. We will leave some of the stuff there. For now. Nope. You're fine over here. We're just kicking back. Letting power gather. Because I'm Colonel Corazon Santiago. This is what I do. Again, like, the wrong person to provoke. As the human player. You know. Lest I remind you. +2 morale, +1 police, -1 industry. Prototype units do not cost extra minerals, may not use wealth. Yeah, I was just, drinking in the peninsula, having some fun. +1 morale, +2 on defense. Compare that with her -1 morale pacifist ass. Though she is running fundamentalist, so that's averaged out. She's been riding these ruins to upgrade her troops. Well, the circumstances have changed. Look at how many bases I could just spread across this land. Just flood the land. Nope. No, we don't. We'll attack next turn. Good. Probe teams have made it over. Razorbeak wood. How about you focus on automatic sensors across the land for me, please? And how about you focus on automatic roads across the land for me, please?
Turn complete.
Alright, well, Miriam took that, so... Our units coming over here don't do a whole lot. I do have a treaty with her still. Hey, Young, how's it going? Right, sunspot activity. Right. How could I forget? That's why I'm not being annoyed with phone calls. My bad. We're gonna have the Citizens Defense Force soon? I thought she built that. Yeah, Autumn Grove. You sure did? Hooray! Now the governors can will no longer be able to build those. Oh, free nutrient resource.
Production complete.
You'd think that was a more powerful start.
Production complete.
It wasn't. But you'd think that.
Terraform complete.
It sure is. You go on automatic fungus removal. We have a lot of fungus that we need to strip off. We got our work cut out for us. This is where we're attacking from. A Unity Scout Chopper. She actually pulled a Unity Scout Chopper out of... Nicely done. I say that like it's a compliment to her. Like, wow, yeah, good job. You worked really hard on getting that Unity Scout Chopper. Xenopathy Dome is ours. Good. We had to listen to the Spartan music there in the background. I suppose... Well, now that we do have the Xenoempathy Dome, like, it's gonna be quicker coming this way for the attack. Might as well ride that Xenofungus. Hi. How do I get the breakthrough movies to play? So I have a separate video player open to play them. The files are located in the movies folder. They're .wves. There is an executable that does play them, but instead I use SMPlayer that can play just about anything that you spitfire into it. That I got on my computer specifically for me broadcasting this. So, I have this open. I have a display source on my computer to capture that stuff, and when it's time to play a video, we'll say, what's gonna happen to the Gaians? I just grab the file and chuck it into the player. And I have video playing turned off in the game. Now, this allows me the convenience of stopping and restarting videos for the purposes of my viewing and the stream for viewers. Suppose you could also do something else like pulling them up on YouTube. But, that's pretty convenient and gets them in decent quality, as opposed to having them processed through someone uploading or recording them to YouTube. If I had the videos playing, then regardless of it being in the game, through the game, then regardless of it being through PRACX, or if I had the game in my faux windowed mode I've done before over the years, what would happen is that the game would go back into full screen mode for the video, and with how I have this captured, it would not do well. Yeah, easy way to do it. Just, you need a video player that, can translate WVEs. And, what I use? SMPlayer. It's a front end. It works pretty well. Good chewing and digesting. Let's turn the sound effects of the interface down a bit more, so that we can enjoy the flares of Spartan music as they pop up. That reminds me. Okay, that's fine. That's down too low, though. We overcompensated, chat room. Close. Oh, what's that? What do you mean? There's barely any defenders in there. Oh no! Boy, it'd be a real shame if we did something about that. For starters, though, let's, probe team found nothing of interest. Damn. Alright. Well, just infiltrate our data links anyway. Not that we need to do that with, the Empathy Guild. Get that music, sting whenever we go into one of our bases. I'm gonna send more units over here. I gotta make sure I take her capital. When this 20-year period has expired, you're gonna be in one of them there pickles, assuming I have not entirely eliminated her off the damn board. This is probably closer. And not so much a lateral move. Probably move some of this garrison at this point. No, we'll keep that entrenched there. You never know. Other things will happen. Farmers are all out here altering, rainfall patterns. Finally, the turn comes to an end. Been one hell of a turn. Got a lot of shit done. Seeing some interface glitches there. Might as well upgrade this. Get rid of that design. Scout infantry broadly, we don't need to do anything with. The probe teams, I don't care about. These supply crawlers.
Insufficient energy.
Just a little shy. Okay, we can throw our money away on that next turn. I like making this much money in green. That's good stuff. With 40% econ running, too. We just got some very potent bases. And when we get ascetic virtues, they're going to become more potent. Hey, you need to speed that up. I got shit to do, man. Nice try.
Project initiated.
Oh. We got a visitor out here. How's the helicopter? Here. Fine. Let's scout the road. Okay. Get some vision over what's happening here as I bring in clean missile copters. There's warfare in this game before you get copters, and there's warfare in this game when you get copters. There's a big difference. This kind of reach with your attacks, all these moves to continually engage enemies, it can you know, really makes a difference. Woo! Guy in Mindworm, great boil with a base and a sensor. Alright. I don't quite have the reach over there. Here, we can move some units up. And this is... I thought this would work out for me better. Oh. I see. Well, that would explain that situation, huh? Copters do not capture bases, no. But if you have, like, a copter with, you know, a transport module and you have land units loaded in on that, you can unload and then they can capture that, and that'll work better for you than drop pods. Or, you know, of course, can also use quick-moving units to zip in after you've cleaned out a place. Ooh, rocky terrain there. Coming in big, but not big enough. Alright, just the 2 units there are both weak. Not weak enough, and I don't have... Well, I have you. Yep, yep, yep! Okay. We'll go take this now. There's the Citizens Defense Force. That's,
Request
Let's just get rush that out, yeah. Yeah, let's just rush that out. Let's just rush that out. Yeah, that makes it. Okay. Hey. Build something else now. Build something else now. Build something else now. Alright. Cool. We can always sell our excess ones later. Alright. Cool. Just want to make sure I have enough troops over here to easily take Gaia's Landing. Then we can spend some time healing, come back here to Razorbeak Wood, and move on from there. I'll leave these units to watch over that craft. Four?
Mission accomplished.
Uh-oh, drone riots. It's a pity I'm not available to mind control that base right now. Otherwise, indisposed. Glad we can be around here to fix this shit. Alright. I'm there to force Primeval. Fortify there. Our work is done here. Have some work to do there. Again, this just slowed down my turns, you know? And gave us new things to think about. Which is, you know, It's its own measure of joy in life, right? Ooh. Gotta keep removing that fungus, baby. Oh yeah, there's also the aquifer drilling I wanted to do. Can't forget that. Since Miriam has this, there's not actually anything I want to do here. Well, we'll keep a monitor on the situation. See if anything changes over there.
Turn complete.
Cool. I'm leading in everything but territory still.
Request confirmation.
I think that's going to change. That may possibly change.
Request confirmation. Production complete. Request confirmation.
Hmm.
Mission accomplished.
What do you mean I paid for a bunch of units that I can use immediately now on my turn? No, no. Pay to win. To 25. Really risked that chopper. Uh-oh. Whoop! I know, right? All because I executed a mind control there. Hey, it worked out. What's in that space? I see. That I get to... So that in this video game, that you get to use units after you've mind-controlled them, is pretty swell, but you have to keep that in mind. Both is like a thing that you have to deal with in the gameplay. Like, it's just a thing. I can work for you and against you, for sure. That room, I'm not completely sure she's making it till to the end of the sunspot activity. Okay, she does have, like, that shit is pretty far. It's gonna be a bit of a hike. You.
Invalid terraform command.
I suppose that's true, and I can't dispute the fact that it's true.
Invalid terraform command.
Suppose that's true, and I can't dispute the
Invalid
fact that it's true.
terraform
Suppose that's true.
command.
The fucking river's right there, Grim. I think we're done building clean missile copters here. You can go back to doing what you want. Had enough of these, clean missile rotors, I should call them. Ah, why are your people mad? This is not a turn I'm attacking on. I'll wait until next turn.
Turn complete.
We have enough ordnance there for sure. But we'll wait. We have patience. We got the time. Oh no, Yaru. Mind crimes. Mind crimes.
Request confirmation.
Alright.
It will happen, and it will happen in our lifetimes. Fusion power isn't just the future. Fusion power is now.
And so we return again to the Holy Void. Some say this is simply our destiny, but I would have you remember always that the Void exists, just as surely as you or I. Is nothingness any less a miracle than substance? Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must descend.
We must descend! Descent!
Production complete. Maximum population reached.
Okay. Hey! 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 We don't need to build that anymore. I think this will be the last one you build of those.
Invalid terraform command. Invalid terraform command.
Done a lot of good work out here. How's the roads look?
Mission
Let's
accomplished.
take some money. You never know when we'll need some money.
Combat report.
Oh, there was multiple. It would be my pleasure, then. I know she has other units milling about out here. Let's pull it back for now. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Just thought I'd check. Okay, Mineworm Boil, something to keep in mind. Okay. Defend that. I said it was time to make our move. I believe it is time to make our move, yes. I think I'm just gonna be doing it with ground troops, though. That's fine. Do a little bit of a softener here. 3 to 2. Oh, that was a little bit of a softener. Keep your sensor. That's fine. You can have that. Got the music cranked up so that everyone can hear the sounds of me flipping in and out of these bases. Maritime Control Center, Anesthetic Virtues. There's her base. So you're gonna need this. I insist. You need to repair. Keep repairing you all. There's no control facility over there. That'll be the last one of these you build. Oh, hell, in fact. Just go do something else. I think we're good. I think we've got it covered. I think this was enough. It was at that moment that hopefully she knew she had fucked up. Probably she may have figured it out sooner. She may have realized the situation sooner. We don't need it anymore. It's fine.
Turn complete.
Yep, still sunspot activity. Not that many turns have passed. I can always leave that perimeter defense stuff for like emergency pocket
Request
change.
confirmation.
No, we'll take it now. Yes, I am the leader in everything. That was number 2 right there. When the war started, I lost a little bit, and then... Just... It's not a free fall, but it is one hell of a precipitous drop. 20. 20 turns is how long the comms blackout lasts. When they happen. If you turn random events off, you won't have those. I found them annoying as a kid. But there are times they can be advantageous.
Shortfall.
Autumn Grove is running low. Can you all be trusted again? No, that doesn't look like trust. That looks like you want to be naughty. You know, I should probably leave some units around here. Like helicopter stuff, too. We'll put those on watch. I'll leave helicopters up there. So anyway. Alright then. I didn't need that. It was just a crutch holding me back. How long has this game been out? 1999. No, you definitely need a rec commons. You should get a rec commons. Those are
Request confirmation.
for the amount of drone
Request
troubles we're
confirmation.
going to be having. Rec commons, please. No, that's fine. You can stay there. This a game everybody? No. Diplomacy does change. First and second place are inclined to dislike each other. And as you shoot further and further ahead, the others are inclined to, like, if there's a huge separation between first place and the rest, like, the AI is like, that's a real problem. We should maybe consider thinking about that. Which, you know, stands to reason, because the AI doesn't want to lose the game either. Right? So you can see why they might have that mindset.
Invalid terraform command.
Here we go again. There we go. Ah! This is just being guarded by helicopters? Tell you what, we'll move that space there. Move you there. That feels pretty good. No, 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 no. Ten to 11? They have higher promotions than these probe teams I built so long ago. No, go take that base. Please, by all means. You can take it, yeah. It's yours, my friend. Could be a trap. Totally not a trap.
Turn complete.
What victory are we going from this run? Well, I was just enjoying a nice, peaceful game. Vertical expansion. Out here in my peninsula. Staying separate from, you know, everything that was happening here. Then Young got Deidre into a fight with me. Which kind of resulted in, well, she killed a few supply crawlers and destroyed some terrain improvements. And then I actually geared up the military. So now, I don't know. Considering how much population I'm gonna have, I was intentionally trying to keep my power in check. Well, the AI was having fun fighting each other and just sort of like taking a spectator role. And then maybe go Transcendence victory, you know. Ascend. A science victory. But now this has happened and it's kind of like, this game's over. Okay. Thank you. I see. That is I can't recall whether we've ever had co-commentary from the fire engine before. Leaf blower and fire engine co-commentary today.
When beholding the tranquil beauty and brilliancy of the ocean's skin, one forgets the tiger heart that pants beneath it, and would not willingly remember that this velvet paw but conceals a remorseless fang. Herman Melville, Moby Dick, Datalinks.
Datalinks.
Production complete. Production complete.
Alright. You can finally, do some shit. Go do a thing. Cool. I think that's all of the core bases. Yeah, on Governor now. That was the final one, that it was still finishing its old queue. Cool. You can finally get off of this post that I've had you on. Yeah, you don't need to be there anymore. Halls of Discipline deserves to have that tile. As for where I'm gonna send you, there are places where mortals fear to tread. Where angels even fear to tread. I don't feel like sending exiles out into forest land either. You're from survival base, yeah? Okay. I want you to go here. Last Rose of Summer, please. We've got mines that we'll be setting up out of the range of bases. He said, nodding emphatically. Pretty sure that was true. Yeah, just watch out over that area, please. You can watch over this area. Hi. A green missile battery without any armor. Yeah, I could see how that's a problem. Whoop. You need to rush by that. This other stuff is fine. Y'all need to repair. We need to send a defensive unit over there. So each of the factions has their own, like, music. And when you go into, like, the base mode, you get to hear, like, that. And then you also get, like, to hear their music as you're puttering about in the normal. I cranked that music up so that it could be heard more readily. Since we're here on the war rampaging. Yeah, it's just a probe team there for defense. And I can't say I'm entirely enthused about that, but we got it. Yeah. Let's send this out. I might wait until the sunspot activity ends to see whether she feels like surrendering. But it's also possible I may not give a fuck. You are from Defiance 3 Freehold. There's that over there. We can work that.
Turn complete.
We have other mines scattered about. That mine, for example.
Turn complete.
Severe hailstorms! Oh no!
Production
Until
complete.
quite recently, spider silk had the highest tensile strength of any substance known to man, and the name silk steel pays homage to the arachnid for good reason. Commissioner Pravin Lal, UN Scientific Survey.
Indeed. Super farmers so that we can terraform even faster. There. We've got a lot of chopper power out here. Memory of Earth? That's what happens when all of your units are clean. You can just go, woo! That's exactly how that sounds, by the way. Woo! In case you were wondering. Woo! Okay, cool. The Morgan Sphere what may not be purchased.
Turn complete.
Are you sure? Everything has a price. Money, money, money,
Request
money,
confirmation.
money. Speaking of which, why not just slam that down? Screw it, we got the creds. Just get that done. Bam! Fuck it. Hell, I let that, just straight up build without
Request
rushing that.
confirmation.
Prometheus virus epidemic breaks out. Ah, poor university.
Project
Isn't he suffering a lot?
initiated.
Cloning Vats time. I love movies. We didn't get to watch a whole lot of these yesterday. It's movie time.
We shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory. Colonel Corazon Santiago, the Council of War.
It would, Rex. Okay. So, all of your bases enter a permanent state of population boom, so we don't have to finagle our civics or social engineering choices. Will grow every turn provided nutrient output is sufficient, plus 2.5 facilities are adequate. Negative effects of the power and thought control social engineering choices are eliminated.
Complete. Production complete.
So, time for our bases to keep expanding up to 16. Got that queued up. Then, what the hell? Living refinery for +2 support, because that fucking matters. With all this clean shit I'm doing. I think now we can run power without problems. We needed the extra morale, you know, so we could have +3 morale. And the extra support, as if we needed the support. We don't. I mean, I am at -2 support, but don't worry. When we build the living refinery, that'll take care of that problem for us. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we need this much military out here. What's going on? As long as we have the food and the HAB facilities, we have infinite population growth. We need to have facilities. Our pop size is capped at 9 before I have a HAB complex, because I have a secret project, and 16 with the HAB complex. Once I get the HAB dome, it can go to the stars. Okay, let's send you to Iron Preserve.
Terraform complete.
Good turn, good turn, good turn. So, in Sid Meier's Alien Crossfire, there is a probe team upgrade whose name currently escapes me. It makes it so that the Hunter-Seeker algorithm is not the be-all, end-all of probe team actions. There's still a high chance of failure, but you can, like, with enough probe teams and, you know, perhaps a little bit of luck, you can perform probe team actions on someone with the Hunter-Seeker algorithm. So it's not perfect immunity. This is the original, not the expansion. So anyway, I think we're good on probe team actions. I think after that you can go do whatever the hell you want. Taking a look here what the tiles we're sharing gives us some room for specialists to take action in a number of our bases. Engineers and impasse, which help to resolve any, you know, side problems we may have. They keep the people compliant. You still understood nothing of what was said. Like, I pretty explicitly answered your question. So basically, as long as we have enough population growth. The beginning of that sentence was yes, and then I went into caveats about the spacing involved with Hab Complex and Habdome.
Golden Age begun. Production complete. Drone riots.
Drone riots? Fucking drones.
Production
oh, the
complete.
probe team talk. Okay, got you. Stockpile energy? Why? Build base facilities. I will say these words like this. We have the Hunter-Seeker algorithm. Hostile probe team actions are not a problem for us.
Cannot execute order.
Yeah, that's factually correct. You cannot execute that order, and I see why. I am familiar with the situation, as it is created. I cannot dispute it. Brings us back to you. Let's come over here. Build a road there. Fortify there. You know what? You just stay.
Turn complete.
Or, you know, find out where the Hunter-Seeker algorithm is and strike that base. A concentrated effort. You take that, and the situation's reversed. Or, you know, maybe a planet buster. You have to find another solution. What it does is that it just doesn't result in, like, oh, whoever's got it just... The Wonder is still... The Seeker Project's still powerful, but it isn't...
Confirmation. Request confirmation.
Like, just completely shuts down that avenue of gameplay powerful.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Okay, Sunspot activity. Yes, I could have deleted her during that time frame.
Production complete.
You are the children of a dead planet, Earth-Deidre, and this death we do not comprehend. We shall take you in, but may we ask this question? Will we too catch the planet death disease?
Lady Deidre Sky, Conversations with Planet.
+1 mineral bonus for all mining platforms. We can construct a soil enricher. We can melt the polar caps to increase soil words. Increase sea levels, and the Superformer Advance doubles the speed at which a unit performs normal terraforming functions. Or we can just build more clean terraformers that also have trance on them. It's fine.
Production complete.
More terraformers!
Cannot execute order.
Okay.
Turn complete.
Hey, Deeds, you want to talk? You wanna have a chat, Deeds? How you doing, Deidre? So we meet again, Colonel Santiago. Trust your military preparation. Proceeding to your satisfaction, I am as always Lady Deidre, the guides. So the last time we spoke, she had lost a base. And after the 20 years, I took most everything she has, and she's been pushed back into the monsoon jungle. And I very clearly could have gone the rest of the way. The self-righteous brother-in-law and his whining minions have ruthlessly attacked my holdings. Will you assist me in repulsing them? No. There's time yet to reconsider your earlier arrogance? No. I caution you that my engineers completed an advanced missile skim ship prototype. Cool. Fighting between the two of us only allows the other to grow stronger? Does it? I got pretty strong. Well, I gave her a chance. I feel like I appropriately gave her a chance. I gave her a genuine chance to just submit to me. I really did. I held off. Was like, okay, here we go. You could admit that you're wrong now and surrender to me. Well, Deidre, where you're going, you're not gonna have to worry about these other people fighting you anymore. I really did. I just, like... I really tried, man. Just... I did my part. I did my fucking part. Alright. Was Chairman Young's friendship really that worth it? Especially since someone who's, I'm doing green better than you are. I want you to think about that and the ramifications. I'm doing green better than you are. Just let that sink in for a minute, okay? Okay. We'll turn the music back to like here. Keep that down there. Like here. Okay.
Turn complete.
The turn is in fact complete. I cannot dispute that statement. Turn has concluded. The monolith is silent. Hey! How we feeling now? No. 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 Okay. Thought I'd check.
Turn complete.
Just thought I'd see. Okay.
Request confirmation.
Just go ahead and speed by that, because we have the money. Elect planetary governor. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, let's think here. Pull out my handy-dandy calculator. Now, if we do 68 plus 56 plus 7 plus 27 plus 18... Hold on, I need to properly have the game windows. So, oh, right. Numpads. Right. Numblock. Yeah, because of the game and how it works. 68 plus 56 plus 7 plus 27 plus 18 plus 12. Uh-huh. And then... Uh-huh. And then... Uh-huh. It's not quite 75% of the vote on my own. But what if... Okay, even if I ate all of Deidre's remaining population, that still wouldn't be enough. Okay. It's not quite supreme leader on my own. Anyway. Hi. I'm here. This is my position. LOL's losing this game.
Initiated.
Okay, the Super Collider, everyone. Guard yourselves.
God does not play dice. Albert Einstein, Data Links.
Data links. Research output of this base is doubled.
Production complete.
Drone rides! Have you built a rec commons yet? Okay, I'm gonna fix that for you.
Request confirmation.
You're gonna want that. Consider that my official tip to succeeding at the game. You're welcome. That one's free.
Invalid terraform command.
Okay. Okay, Mindworm. Thanks for derailing everything. I'm sure that was necessary. Sure. Hi. No. 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 Good. If you had said that you were going to surrender, I would have refused. After how you took me away from my beautiful fucking peninsula, and how you still refuse me at this point.
Request confirmation.
But I'm glad we understand each other.
Request confirmation.
You're going inside a punishment sphere.
Combat report. Faction eradicated.
The Spartans have eradicated the Gaians. Lady Deidre has been captured and interrogated. Again, I want you to reflect on how I'm better at this whole shit than you are. You're a pacifist character. And I remained just content on my peninsula without any terrain features. Just play the game and have some fun playing the game. And you had the temerity, the audacity to accept some sort of bribe jazz hands to come kill me. And then you didn't back that up with the actual troop production. Need I remind you that this is thinker difficulty? Your shit's cheaper to make. Where's your excuse? We could have been joined together in a pact. I mean, I know we were number 1 and number 2. But I wasn't green. I suppose you were agreeing with Envy. Alright. We're done with that. So anyway. So the fight's over. It's been a good, I don't know, 30, 35 years. Hey, Young. Oh, he's ignoring me, is he? Ignoring me? With his missile interceptors and needle jets. But you are not safe from me.
Turn complete.
We're gonna have ourselves a little chat, I think, with him. Yeah. What's up, Zach? No. Sure.
Production complete.
Get out of here, mindworms.
Terraform complete.
You're sitting in a punishment sphere now. There's nothing you can do about it.
Turn complete.
That's what was happening? I accept. Now we can go back to just building things peacefully.
Request confirmation.
Let me go ahead and take care of that for you, bud. Out here being a peaceful builder. Peaceful builder, Santiago. With our paradigm economy. Ah, the money we could make. Ah, it's fine.
Production
Planet's
complete.
primary, Alpha Centauri A, blasts unimaginable quantities of energy into space each instant, and virtually every joule of it is wasted entirely. Incomprehensible riches can be ours if we but stretch our arms wide enough to dip from this eternal river of wealth. CEO Nwabudu K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
The Centauri Monopoly, Golden Ages.
Companions the Creator seeks, not corpses, not herds and believers. Fellow creators the Creator seeks, those who write new values on new tablets. Companions the Creator seeks, and fellow harvesters, for everything about him is ripe for the harvest. Friedrich Nietzsche, thus spoke Zarathustra. Data links.
Data links.
Golden Age begun. Drone riots.
Drone riots?
Request confirmation.
Get out of here! We get drone riots.
Terraform complete.
Okay. 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 Well, we've done a lot of good over here.
Turn complete.
My minions are out there doing battle. It's a good enough base. We're gonna need some more formers, I think. We have a lot of work to do out there, chat.
Request confirmation.
Just go ahead and speed purchase that. Because I can. What's up, Morgan? You're on your own. Our friendship is a strong one. Long may it remain so. That's right. Okay. Now we have +2 support. The living refinery.
We estimate that during the next mission century, most of planet's industries will be moved off-planet to Nessus Prime and other orbital facilities. Many of our industries will benefit greatly from the low-gravity environments available in space, particularly those involving genetically engineered microbes. CEO Nwabudu K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
Glad everything remains stable. I've dropped 685 frames since I restarted the broadcast. The first, 22 turns were thrown in peril. I'll have to see about whether I'm going to unify those, download the videos from Twitch.
Production
whether I'm
complete.
just going to let the first 20 turns
Maximum population
fade off into the ether. I have not made up my mind at this time. I do know is that we got a lot of shit to do if I want to terraform the world. Slash covered in trees slash something. We got work to do.
Invalid terraform command.
Our work is cut out for us.
Invalid terraform command.
That is adjacent to a river. Tell it. I release you. We got some beautiful rivers now interwoven in the territory here.
Turn complete.
That's fine. We're at commons. Get that.
Request confirmation.
Good. Glad we understand each other. We'll just focus on being peaceful. These bases are going to boom in growth. We definitely have the food. Courtesy of the Sky Hydroponics Labs. 6 of them, which counts as 3 nutrients for bases that don't have an aerospace complex.
Production complete.
Drone riots! Uh-oh! I don't think you're being responsible here, game.
Maximum
Don't let them
population
riot
reached.
like that.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
Good. Good. Intense river action.
Invalid terraform command.
Okay. Alright. So, although we are getting some energy from these spaces, we don't need to work these. We have supply crawlers for that. Uh-oh. What have I done? Other than breaking the universe. That way we can free up the citizens to do other things. What was I gonna do there? I'm not just gonna do. Just go be free.
Turn complete.
Good. We'll want to build more units. No, we have a lot of space to cover. Lot of ground to protect. A lot of clay. What's up, Miriam? No, I pledge blood truce. No, I'm not giving you space flight. You are a wretched unbeliever, and your sins cry out to God for punishment. In the Lord's name I now pronounce vendetta upon you, that by destroying your so-called democracy I may redeem the souls of your followers while there is yet hope for salvation.
Production
Remember,
complete.
genes are not blueprints. This means you can't, for example, insert the genes for an elephant's trunk into a giraffe and get a giraffe with a trunk. There are no genes for trunks. What you can do with genes is chemistry, since DNA codes for chemicals. For instance, we can, in theory, splice the native plant's talent for nitrogen fixation into a Terran plant. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. Nonlinear genetics.
Well, okay.
Drone riots.
Drone riots? Hey! Hey! None of that! They don't have a network node here.
Drone riots have ended.
You're damn right they have. Get out of here, mindworm. Ah, this bitch is gonna make me fly myself. Ah! I don't wanna.
Terraform complete.
Well, okay. Have it your way.
Request confirmation.
We need to do some protections around here. And we need to enlist the aid of some other formers. She might destroy some of them. We'll see what we can do.
Turn complete.
There we go. Continue to squeeze the value out of those mines without actually working those mines. 58 minerals here, 54 energy, and we're at an excess of 13 nutrients a turn. Which is, I mean, we can't grow with a base anymore. Alright. Moving on. You.
Request confirmation.
We're gonna need some more helicopters. Cycle in some anti-air, please. If you would be so kind. Very thoughtful of you.
Request confirmation.
As Miriam said something, wretched unbelievers, something, Christmas is canceled, something.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
I mean, okay, that's my answer, like, you got it.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
This seems unwise, but what do I know? I just play video games.
Turn complete.
Alright. Anyway, we got some shit to do over here.
A brave little theory.
She had a tech I didn't have.
Actually quite coherent for a system of 5 or 7 dimensions. If only we lived in one.
Probably stole from someone else.
Academician Prokhor Zakharov.
Let's cut Zach off right there. Nothing of interest? Okay, she's actually running Fundy. Good job. She's not... But I was still able to steal her tech. Was able to block that, I guess.
Probe team compromised. Complete.
She's fucking broke? No, we just weren't able to find any energy, and then we lost the probe tape. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
At least that one got to hang around. Alright, so... We're gonna raise a land bridge over here. I don't have to. And she might come out and stop me. But, we're gonna...
Turn complete.
See if she'll let us, and then we'll go say hi. With whatever the hell she's got going on over here. It's been a big quagmire. Zakharov, Lol, and Miriam, and Morgan, who still remains intact. A survivor. He's been at war with so many people for so long. Yang has just been able to prosper out here on his own after getting removed by Lol. He might actually be doing better than him at this point. No, that's sad. Miriam is taking steps against him. After number 2, got swung in at me and just collapsed there. That was my little dip when she started making moves and... Still, I was willing to keep, hanging back and being peaceful, and then Miriam's like, oh no, you're not running Fundy. We have a problem. Like, okay, we have a problem then.
Request confirmation.
Let's go have ourselves a good fight. I guess. If you want. If that's what you want. I don't think you should want that, but okay. So here we are. I have so many, forces, scattered around over here to look after these bases. That's good. We can just build new bases. We can, excuse me, we can just build new forces. And we will. I'm gonna keep doing supply crawlers here.
Production complete. Production complete.
Okay. Next up is here. We're losing out a little bit of energy, but that is freeing up the, Dude, and I have other mines that are being built elsewhere, so I can continue to generate minerals from the spot, though I guess we can focus our attention and care on other things.
Project initiated.
How about 2 free techs? 2 free techs sound good? And then, I don't know, this? Yeah, that sounds fine. What is she researching? Synthetic fossil fuels. Okay. Just thought I'd check. Alright, terraform. Terraform up, please. Yeah. I believe this is the first time I've performed this action in the broadcast I have been doing of this. You are witnessing the dawn of a new era. Automatic roads, please. Automatic fungus removal, please. Why the hell are you over here, please? Let's go pop some pods, I guess.
Turn complete.
Good turn. I mean, I can understand why, but that's inconvenient, right? Yeah, why? Just terraform up. We got this.
Request confirmation.
We have some work to do, so just go ahead and speed that along.
Insufficient energy.
We'll wait on that. Don't be too naughty. I think you need a network node. Have you considered a network node? That could help resolve your drone write problem. Yeah, network node. Good. Glad I could help. That is expert gameplay right there. You look like someone who needs a network node. Because they count as hologram theaters for me.
Request confirmation.
So consider letting a network node into your life.
Request confirmation.
Like this. Good. Alright. That's the end of my turn. It'll take 3 turns to do. Good. No! My nutrients outside Autumn Grove.
Complete.
Are you being naughty? You are. Stop that.
Request confirmation.
The
Maximum population
mindworms are the
reached.
natural defenses of the living planet. The white blood cells, if you will. In a world in which unassimilated thought represents danger, the mindworm seeks out concentrations of sentient mental energy and destroys them ruthlessly and efficiently. Commissioner Pravin Lal. Mindworm.
Mindworm. Thought control? Yeah. Thought control sounds good. Okay. Let's hang out over there for now.
Indigenous life forms.
Okay. Well, bye.
Indigenous life form
Oh,
complete.
okay. Well. That'll fling some mindworms over here. Hey, lol. What you doing, bud? Over here in my territory? Are you, like... Get out of my territory. Okay, bud. Young motherfucker. Like, this is not going to help you survive this game if you're just gonna be like, Vendetta upon you! I swear, Canley!
Turn complete.
You're already having enough problems with barium. But okay. Sure. This'll go great for you. Ah, my dear friend. Hey, now that I'm at war with all these people you wanted me to be at war with, we good? Oh god, you're at war with Morgan too? My friend. How you doing, Morgan? University has done me no wrong. Don't you spare more energy credits? Aren't you making me pay? You know what? Fine. Whatever. No, it's cool. I will lend you money, CEO Nwabudike Morgan. Because I'm continually amused by your survival. There you go. Just fucking drop a turn's worth of income on him. He's making for a great trade partner, what can I say? Hi. What do I think about your elite unit there?
Turn
Bye.
complete. Turn complete. Turn complete.
Girl, did you hear about my complete turn? My turn's never been so complete in my life.
Turn complete.
Oh, I was able to slip in there, huh? I did have 13 fuel because of it being elite. Delightful. Well, anyway. Should probably build, like, some other units, right? Yeah, I guess. Could I maybe, like, prototype a new weapon, you think? Yeah, fine. Let's prototype a new weapon. It makes sense. Jard Squad. You know, we are rolling around here with missile copters at power 6, so maybe we should do that. And I guess while we're at it, we could prototype the silk steel armor, too. It's no extra expense for me. Prototypes cost the same, but I do still need to get this done, or else I have to pay a premium for upgrades. Hey. Hey. Bad.
Request confirmation. Maximum population reached.
Okay.
Production complete.
Thermal borehole. Only of those. You're fine for now. How about you? We'll do that anyway. Nope, you're fine. Nope, multiple units stacked on top of each other. I'm not gonna be mind controlling that. Grab this! Haha! 58 credits! Go fuck yourself! There we go. There's our terraforming. There's our land connection right there. Big boat. Can't reach. That extra tile of movement right there. It does me in. Damn. 1 tile short. That's okay. Get out there and do things. The seaformers have now been walled off. That was a terraform up. I hope you enjoyed.
Invalid terraform command. Turn complete.
Good turn, good turn, good turn. There's our land connection now. Let's see how she pivots her army to come over and say hi. As I attack from an unexpected angle. There goes perihelion.
Complete.
Upgrades. Not sure I should do that.
Maximum population reached.
Go to training camp. Alright. We have a road to make. What's up, Miriam? No. No. You're a wretched unbeliever. Okay. Good fucking luck. Design workshop. Plasma shard. Silk steel? No, there's no need. Fusion. What, any armor on these guys at all? Clean reactor. Why don't we go ahead and make some different variants here? We don't need air superiority infantry given what I got. No need for heavy artillery. I don't need an upgrade. Non-lethal methods for police powers. Wow. I don't think it matters. Speeder. Plasma shard. Fusion reactor. Clean. Yep, that's fine. And then the clean missile copter. Yes, you should. And then this also should be upgraded to that. Yeah. Great. Okay.
Cannot execute order.
Sure, whatever. Let's spend some of our cash now. Hello. I'll give you cash. I'll give you cash. Is this AAA Silk Steel Garrison? It's Trans Silk Steel Garrison. Okay.
Insufficient energy.
Alright, it hasn't been prototyped yet. We had to pay out the nose for that. Okay. Good turn? The Shard Squad out here. The Seaformers are hyper pissed. But we can't get over. We don't. What do? How work? How build improvements? There were commands you were going to do, there was orders, there was a system, and it has been defiled. Alright. Four movement required for that. Let's attack. Evening! Fine work, please. Get out of here. I know you want to give me some money, but get out of here. This amuses me. I bought this unit. We could end up upgrading it to something more horrifying. Wait, are these units out here on their own? They are. Hello, crap. Oh, shit. Get next to the coastline at your own risk. 9 to 8. Oh. Sure, there are. I don't think so. I don't think we need to make attacks. We are weakening his infantry. He decided that he didn't want to leave my fucking territory. That we needed to have a fight, which was a choice that he's allowed to make. And Miriam decided that my faction was godless and she was gonna come get me. So I built a land bridge. In my eagerness to have a chat with her.
Request confirmation.
Get that done. Yep. Okay.
Maximum
Man
population
is a rope
reached.
tied between beast and overman, a rope over an abyss. A dangerous across, a dangerous on the way, a dangerous looking back, a dangerous shuddering and stopping. What is great in man is that he is a bridge and not an end. What can be loved in man is that he is an overture and a going under. I love those who do not know how to live, for they are those who cross over. Friedrich Nietzsche. Thus spoke Zarathustra. Data links.
Data links. Thought control. We suffer no penalties from it. How about just +3 morale? 3 units of police, police effect doubled, and normal security measures. Sounds good, Big? Yeah. Thought control is ours.
Production complete. Production complete.
I think we could use some mag tubes in our lives. Hand of God. Makes sense. Hand of God. We'll upgrade our units there.
Complete.
Great. The xenofungus counts as a road for us, so yeah. It's a good land bridge. Could have been a bit slimmer. Could have plugged a base in here. We'll leave it as is. I guess y'all can go do whatever the hell you want. It's not properly disbanding. There we go. I know, finally! The long-awaited power. What if I just attacked from a different angle that she had not anticipated or planned for? Just completely terraformed the land.
Request confirmation.
Transformed this ship. Like, what the fuck? Over here, it looks like someone wanted to, like, land units, and I guess that's a move you could do. Full of shit. That was a good naval invasion, AI. If it were not for the fact that I had copters, you would have had me. Dead to rights. Don't think I've forgotten whose fault it is that a certain bribe came Deidre's way. I have not. That's fine. We don't have to buy them. We can just keep skulking around, looking for cheap units who are alone.
Combat complete.
And if I had saved the movement, I actually could have bought that Chaos Speeder. That's okay. Do 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 do. The only war I declared was an indirect one when Miriam offered to make a pact with me against LOL. I had not met him at the time. The integrity I lost was ripping the pact up by right-clicking on her name and saying, "Nah, I'm good."
Indigenous life forms.
It is a medical commonplace that the tissues of the human body replace themselves regularly, essentially creating an entirely new body every 7 years. From whence then come cancer and the slow degeneration of age? They exist as faults in the patterns of intelligence within the genes themselves. By reprogramming these smallest parts, the whole becomes well. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, Nonlinear Genetics.
Maximum population reach.
Non-Euclidean genetics. Please accept my non-Euclidean genetics. Hold on, I gotta come over here and handle the thing. There isn't a whole lot there protecting that place. Notice how the Isle of the Deep grows in size there. 3 sizes that day, as neighboring mine worms are defeated. But that won't be our problem.
Terraform complete.
He says, choosing to believe that's true. Might have needed to, like, road more in her territory. Not good enough. How am I supposed to reach that? You jerk! Why is the hand of God not properly rooted to everything else? You don't even have a good amount of fungus here on the ridge. You don't need that. I'm doing you a favor. Trust me. Wink. That's what you want to build? Okay. Sure. Let's come on over here. Good, we got this stuff done. More things for potential supply crawlers to work to make a more powerful base. Let me creep along the edges of the world again. What's that? Do my eyes deceive me? Is that a recruit? Peekaboo! An attack from an unexpected vector.
Turn complete.
Glad I'm finding some ways to enjoy this game that, well...
Request confirmation.
Well... You know. May or may not be over.
Project initiated.
2 free tech advances. We can do that? I'm just choosing not to do a Diplo victory at this point with all the extra
And the
pop
Lord
I have.
said, Behold, the people is one, and they have all one language, and this they begin to do. And now nothing will be restrained from them which they have imagined to do. Go to, let us go down and there confound their language, that they may not understand one another's speech.
Been pretty alright.
I maintain nonetheless that yin-yang dualism can be overcome. With
I don't have time or
sufficient
patience for you right now.
Time dilates as the speed of light approaches.
right.
To the extent that light consists of particles, it is in its own way timeless. Through simple perturbations of the temporal manifold, we can refract or repel photons most efficiently. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. Now we are alone.
Okay.
Objects once measured in meters have become so small that they cannot be seen by the naked eye, with revolutionary applications across the board. Gentlemen, forget what your courtesans have told you. Size does matter.
We haven't built this yet. It's a
CEO
hover tank.
Mabuda K. Morgan. Morgan Industries Annual Report.
Never penalized for moving through difficult terrain. Never costs more than 1 move for a hover tank to enter a square. And they get a combat advantage when attacking in open terrain. Just haven't bothered with them against speeders. I didn't grab a tech. I built a building. The Universal Translator. It's a secret project. It permits such things. Just my unexpected attack vectoring here. Gotta have fun in life, right? Well, the unit has already moved this turn. I can't dispute that. Oh, 3 to 5. Now for 5. We'll take that now. Thanks.
Request confirmation.
Just get that done, please. I'm having my, air superiority things continue to attack the ground as I have, throughout my time with Deidre. Nah, wasn't secrets of the whatever. You know, I could have gone just fine without fighting your ass again. This did not need to happen again. Just can't help yourself. Oh boy!
Request confirmation.
Murder and slaughter, I'm in! Please.
Brutal subjugation of others. Sign me up.
How dare you not even pop all these Unity pods that are over here? You've been settled here for so long. You still haven't fucking popped them. The laziness.
Terraform complete.
Yeah.
Turn complete.
Alright, turn complete. I have so much cash. So much fucking cash.
Insufficient energy.
Not gonna be speed building more secret projects just yet.
Request confirmation.
Ugh.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
That didn't look good. Whoa, 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 whoa. You behave.
Request confirmation. 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 Request confirmation.
There we go. Just get some speed purchasing done. Keep moving along.
Maximum population reached.
Intellectual golden age. Oh man. There must be a unit in the way. There's gotta be. Damn former. There we go. No, fucker. You're a wretched unbeliever.
Request confirmation.
Well. There ain't enough prayer that's gonna save you from what I'm about to do to you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, okay. It's nice to not have to eat a ton of her units, because I'm having to basically defeat her myself. As happened in the Morgan run, as she was crushing Yang. What are you doing?
Request
Not
confirmation.
how we do that. She's just been in an eternal war. There's definitely a road that needs to be made here. I think I'll consolidate down here first. These two bases just don't have a whole lot going for them. So I can... well, I say consolidate. There's a... there's a lot. It'll take some time. Leave a helicopter up there to just keep an eye on things. Eternal reward? Alright. You. Peekaboo.
Combat report.
Any more units for me to steal? Huh? Eh? Guess not. No. You are a wretched unbeliever. This is Thinker difficulty. This is the second highest difficulty in the game. Only Transcend
complete.
is higher than this. No terrain features on this one. Just a peninsula of power and some time. And some judicious choice making. The Gaians and I were pretty intertwined for a while. Then my population boom shot me ahead. Then she declared war on me, and I dipped for a little smidge, and then she collapsed. Now I am very much the runaway. I'm over here taking bases.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Oh, shit.
Request confirmation.
Whoop! Hey there, Derp Excessive. I can't recall a time that I have had as much fun or success with a coastal, like, probe team. Just, going up to units that are on the coast and mind-controlling them as I have here. This has been pretty damn fun for me. Just this one team causing chaos. Yeah, Morgan's in the wealth lead. I did lend him a bunch of money. He's at 771. He's paying me back 12 a year. Now I'm back to being an elite. I just needed a turn to tick. Interesting. How about from on high? Cool. Alright, I need you to road this tile, please. It is breaking every ball I have. And Morgan's adventures were just she was firmly established, firmly entrenched, had a lot of powerful bases close together. Like, that was a real slog to get through all those. That's not what's happening here. That was the case where Yang was, like a naval war for her? Really? And so many of her units were just there, you know? No. No. I thought I was gonna capture that this turn. I didn't realize it was one short. It's kinda awkward. We have some air superiority choppers. Let's attack New Jerusalem. We are Colonel Corazon Santiago. That is how the viewers voted. We have been pretty peaceful, hanging out here on a little peninsula. Deidre was in second place. Yang pulled some mind jujitsu on her. Yang, who got wiped by Lol so quick, he got a respawn over here.
Request confirmation.
So, I devoured her. Yeah. I mean, these are bases we're capturing. And...
Terraform complete.
We have a lot of bases. There's a lot of angry faces. I think I want to keep one of these helicopters over here. Nah, let's get it over here.
Turn complete.
I just don't have, like, the ground team to... Come on in. Well, let's get the ground team to come on in.
Complete.
It's just very, very threadbare, the actual conquesting team we have here. I don't think I need any more helicopters after this. I think that's my official ruling. We could probably use a couple more infantry pieces, though. Alright.
Insufficient energy.
Uh-oh, here we go, the whole fungus view. I gotta take a new angle of approach, I see, Tangled. We done much dissenting? I'll let chat decide that one. I don't think global trade back is... I don't think it's fucking relevant. No.
Production
Already
complete.
we have turned all of our critical industries, all
Here you go,
of
Derp
our
Excessive.
material resources over to these things. These lumps of silver and paste we call nanorobots. And now we propose to teach them intelligence? What, pray tell, will we do when these little homunculi awaken one day and announce that they have no further need of us? Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must dissent.
We must dissent!
Production complete.
Just completely breaking, like, her ability to produce units, just killing them as soon as they pop out the base. She isn't doing too great with drones either. Good. What the hell are you doing? That's the thing you built.
Request
That
confirmation.
thing. Not the other thing. That thing. Very good. I'm glad we understand each other. You could probably just stop here. Yep. There we go. No.
Request confirmation.
I'm good. Appreciate the offer, though, but I'm good. Damn, another one? Rainland today. This broadcast is, over 8.5 hours, and if we factor in the time in the before land where we started the broadcast and some bad things happened. I had to restart the computer. Some Twitch issues, too. We've been going at this, well, since noon, my time. It's been over 9 hours. We're not even in 2300 yet. We were cruising through time at a great clip, and then this happened and just slowed everything down. I guess I could have just played defensively, but, well, I mean, see what's happened. Hold on. Do you have the movement to reach this? You do. No. Thanks.
Request confirmation.
Yeah. Yes, I was being an isolationist, exercising my right to bear arms away from all these motherfuckers.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
And then some shit went down, and I had to get involved. So, you know, I got involved. I think we can all agree is that I got involved. It's right train. Evolve! I think I'm gonna take the damage with you. That way we don't lose this unit. Good. Train, I love you! Train, I want us to be together forever! There's been a satisfaction in having a coastal probe team that's so inaccessible by my foes. Just a great joy, where it can't be touched. No, you need more of them. You need more of those. We have somehow entrenched ourselves right here.
Request confirmation.
And it is delightful. And I am going to stay here. That it has happened amuses me ever so much. As I save Law from falling to the believers by buying his units.
Turn complete.
I made the map have weak erosive forces. so that there would be more land so I couldn't just sweep across someone easy at game start. And I also made it pretty rainy, so there was plenty of nutrients around for everyone. Case in point, like a look like this. Like, look at how deliciously rainy that is. Wealth. CEO Morgan. I really gotta hand it to him for it with one base. Just continuing to thrive. And, you know, me lending him money. But, yeah. We take a look here. That's where we can see when she declared war on me. And when I made the land bridge. Oh, she had units out there.
Complete.
Excuse me? What the hell do you all think you're doing?
Request confirmation.
They're like, there's no police, there's no rules! There's a rule! There are rules! There's no rules! Choppers, fusion power, a lot combined here to make this happen. Wrote that. In the name of heaven, wrote that. Making more clean troops to funnel them over. Make one here.
Request confirmation.
Then the rec comments. And then probably a network node. Then we'll go from there. Let's send you up to the Word of God. Whoop. Hello, probe team. How's it going, bud? Whoop. 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 Okay, we'll lurk around here, some distance away. Note that the AI can see you. They know where you are always. Oh, hi! 274 credits? Sure. You don't need reinforcements.
Bot recovered.
Ooh. How we doing over here, huh? That one probe has done a whole lot for me. I am incredibly delighted that it is so.
Cannot execute order.
Makes sense. We'll wait one more turn, then we'll see about taking some more shit over here. My multi-pronged assault. Oh, we gave everyone 500 credits earlier. We can't pull that on them.
Insufficient energy.
One turn, that's good enough. We want the nano factory next. Then we'll go after a Dream Twister. What's up, Miriam? How you feeling? Morgan's my friend. You're not getting spaceflight.
Project initiated.
Let's watch a video.
We welcome you, Earth-Deidre and Earthweed and Earth-Tree, as honored guests, for you add great power to our ancient song. Planet Fungus and Planet Worm and Planet Mine sing and play here, and you are welcome among us.
Lady Deirdre Sky, Conversations with Planet.
Alright. So, reduce effective industry on a planet's college, get all your bases. Fungus confers on all of your units the same combat benefits normally reserved for alien life forms. +1 life cycle bonus.
We are no longer particularly in the business of writing software to
I've heard this
perform
enough times.
specific tasks.
Cybernetic. -3 police. You get some nifty stuff. We want to have the extra policing at our bases, given the circumstances. I mean, they talk back to her, Derb Excessive. They talk back to her.
Maximum population reached.
Maximum population? I was wondering where this unit had gone off to. I'd known there was 2 other units, and I was like, Just hang out there for now.
Terraform complete.
Whoa now. Hey. Think you're doing? Wander around up there without getting those pods for whatever godforsaken reason. What was wrong with you? We got a base to go capture. Oh boy. Couldn't even move into the fungus.
Request confirmation.
Let's start spending money. You go be free. You head to Revelation Base. You go to the Word of God in preparation for hopping up to God Winston's Hope. You go to New Jerusalem. You go be free. You may do something interesting with the amount of credits we have. Alright, she flipped into Fundy. Alright. Oh, hey. We'll fight you with normal shit. You know? Non-copters.
Combat
normal
report.
shit. Just, you know, elite units coming out of the woodwork. Okay. Ooh, ooh, whoa, now. Wait. Do my eyes deceive me? 306 credits? You got it, boss.
Turn complete.
So dumb. So dumb. Screw it. Lose the progress. Get another defender over there.
Request confirmation.
It's gonna be needed in the future. Maybe some more fungus explosions or something.
Request confirmation.
Alright, good. These places are fine. I got enough units lurking around in them. I think that'd be fine. No, the unit I bought from you! No, the other unit I bought from you, you monster!
Maximum population reached.
University is pronounced vendetta against the Hive. Okay, yeah. I will remember this, lol, as I'm saving you from Miriam. I want to stress that fact, that I'm saving you from her.
Request confirmation.
It is irrefutable. I am insulating and protecting you from the big bad evil that is Miriam. And I'm using your units to do it. Need to show some respect to me. What you get for not being respectful. Your salvation is at hand. Oh no, an enemy probe team. Ah. I cannot believe I have made a... not even a B-chat. How did this happen? I am incredibly amused. What's up, Miriam? No, no. Okay. Good talk. Glad we had it. Well, Mears, it looks like you're having drone problems. Ooh. You don't need that. Sure. Give me that. That's fine. All right. Let's go take that base. Next turn. Why don't you go to the Word of God? You have made that road there. That was much needed. Now you can go do whatever you want. We should probably have another unit down in a Blessed Savior. We should have another unit over in Righteous Sentience.
Turn complete.
Oh. Crack the back. Favorite game of all time? A pretty powerful and potent video game. Well, we have damn near 800 votes. We could become Supreme Leader in this with a Diplo victory. Because I have been going for 9 hours. But, you know, our business just isn't done yet. There's so many other things I need to do.
Turn complete.
Like a certain someone who wanted to declare war on me, so I came over and said hi. And don't think I've forgotten about you over here instigating shit after LOL exiled you. I'm still tickled that, that LOL did manage to, defeat him. He did it so quick, though, that Young got a respawn. What a ride this has been. Anyway, back over here. I end my turn. Major research breakthrough. Uh-oh.
Beware, you who seek first and final principles, for you are trampling the garden of an angry god, and he awaits you just beyond the last theorem. Sister Miriam Godwinson, but for the grace of God.
But for the grace of God.
Production complete.
Drone riots? Ah, they're fine. They got over it. So, I noticed this unit is just continuing to deny me the opportunity to have fun. Fun police over there. Alright. We have some work to do. Not you. No, I moved the helicopter there. No helicopter there. There we go. Whoop. You should build this first. And then give me a rec commons and a network node, please.
Request confirmation.
Right. You can stay out here. Keep an eye on things as the situation develops. Okay. Good time to move on. Maybe. Let's take some damage with this chopper to clean the way. Alright. You spread like a weed. Anyway, there goes that base. Give me another normal one of these Rec Commons network node. Just stay up here. Alright. Head down to Blessed Savior. You? Any more units for me to ninja? There are not. Let's wait. We got a number of units moved over here. We can let a turn pass before we keep rolling.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
Let's give one more. Then Rec Commons network node. And then I guess you can make some more. Good base. Good turn. Hive came out there to ruin my damn fun.
Maximum population reached.
Thanks. You jerk. No more coastal mind control for me. I guess. No. I don't think so.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
I mean to click on that. There we go. Rec Commons network node. This party bus rolling. You very clearly need to refuel. A bit risky with you. Let's get you back. Okay.
Request confirmation.
Eh. Right, zone of control being what it is. Alright, I guess I can take this over. Clean Scout.
Request confirmation.
Remember, y'all brought this upon you. I was content to be a happy little builder. That's what was happening with the story we were telling. And somewhere along the way, you decided that wasn't good enough for you. That we couldn't be happy little builders. So now everyone has to die.
Turn complete.
Okay, good turn. Just. Morgan Industries. My dear friend. Who declared war at me at some point. He became pact brother with Chairman Yang. He got out of the loan payments. That is... Yang has somehow become the ruiner of dreams in this stream. Having seduced Deidre, declaring war on me, and now Morgan's like, yeah, I don't need to give him back his money. Fuck him! That's right, all that money he loaned me, he's never gonna get it back! What's he gonna do about it? Morgan, the hell are you doing? Was this just your way to game the system so that you could surrender to me? Alright, well. I guess I'll take back all that money I lent you. I should now resume my 12 energy credit loan payments. He's too clever, chat room. So be it. As a personal video, shall pledge truce to CEO Morgan. Good. I'm glad. They signed a treaty of friendship. We don't have to be friends, but don't go beating up Morgan. He survived. God, he's so good! He's like, yes, yeah, okay, yes, I will become, yes, I will declare war. Santiago will never notice. Santiago looks at Comlink like, wait a second. It was actually, I looked at Morgan Industries and noticed that it wasn't trading with me, and I was like, wait a fucking second. What happened? Oh, shit. That was good. Well, that was a big old influx of cash.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
No, I need to... We gotta nip some of these drone problems in the
Request
bud. The governor
confirmation.
is not doing a great job taking care of this, you know, fact that our
Request confirmation.
bureaucracy is immense. And it is expanding to meet the needs of the
Request
bureaucracy, but
confirmation.
we have to help.
Request confirmation.
Okay, you're good.
Request confirmation.
You're not good. You're drunk.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
You get to finish building that. You're one turn away.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Alright, that was pretty inefficient expenditure of cash, but that's okay. We make plenty. Gun bureaucrats. Gunocrats. The gunocracy. We elect planetary governor. Well, Zakharov, Law, they're tied. Let me just go ahead and decide that one.
Production
And when
complete.
the hourglass has run out, the hourglass of temporality, when the noise of secular life has grown silent and its restless or ineffectual activism has come to an end, when everything around you is still, as it is in eternity, then eternity asks you and every individual in these millions and millions about only one thing: whether you have lived in despair or not. Soren Kierkegaard, The Sickness Unto Death. Data links.
Alright. I was the first to secrets of the human brain, and other secrets were uncovered in 2302. How about you give me, self-aware machines?
Without sensibility, no object would be given to us. Without understanding, no object would be thought. Thoughts without content are empty. Intuitions without concepts are blind. Immanuel Kant, Critique of Pure Reason. Data links.
I swear.
I cut off the second quote there. Damn.
Production complete.
Another one of these situations where we're gonna get the fourth reactor before getting the third reactor. Well, anyway. Some, units poking around out there. Impact infantry. Look at everything he is supporting. All these empath missile needle jets. He can't... he can't afford anything else. Truly. Truly, his greatness knows no bounds.
Request confirmation.
I could not hope to begin to decipher. I mean, he has survived up to this point, so truly, I could not begin to hope to decipher. That one move gotta be enough.
Combat report.
We've captured an alien artifact. Alright.
Request confirmation.
Alright. Come on over. Repair there. Yes, we did find a monolith there. Very good. Go down to Morgan Mines. That's a little long trip. Oh, you're going that way, huh? I could see why you'd want to go that way, game. There's a slight problem with that, but I could see why you would make that choice. Oh, hello. Surprise! No.
Request confirmation.
All right. Attack the believer infantry. What's up, lol? University has done me no wrong. Do your worst. The squabbling amongst ourselves accomplishes nothing, Santiago. Let us forswear our differences and refocus our efforts on the goals of this mission. Fair enough. I shall order hostilities to cease. And go back to being at a blood truce. Tell y'all if you're fight against Morgan, please. Great. Glad we understand each other. We can have a treaty of friendship now. You truly recognize that I am here to save you. And that's good. It's a good lesson to have taken away. We'll keep you over here. Can never be too careful. You should activate. Defend. We'll send you over here. You should activate. Like that. Look over the base. I don't think we'll need you up here. Wait, we have some conversations to have with a certain individual who decided that he wanted to start some shit.
Turn complete.
Good turn. Good turn. Alright. Y'all can go back to building whatever. Yep, looks like all my orders finished up. Okay. Cool. 888 council votes and climbing.
Improvement destroyed.
Alright.
Maximum
Captain
population
said to
reached.
John Henry. That old drill keeps a coming round. Take that steam drill out and start it on that job. Let it whop that steel on down. Let it whop that steel on down. Traditional data links.
Traditional.
Production complete.
Links made out of data. Links made out of data. Data links. Alright. Cruiser. Foil. Big gun. Fusion. Clean. Deep. Shielding. Eh? Give it a little bit of shielding.
Request confirmation.
We'll pay 574 for that, because what else am I gonna do? Good, we've got proper defenses here. We have multiple units to look after things.
Request confirmation.
You know, in case of a mind worm attack or whatever. Oh, wait. You defend. You upgrade. What's up, Miriam? No. No. Wretched unbeliever. Has the juice. That's okay. I have a helicopter over here now. Okay. Well, my work here is done with this helicopter. Good job, bud. I guess I could bring over another one. Ah. Sounds like it'd be quitter talk. Hold on, let me clean that up for you.
Confirmation.
The march continues. You get over here. You defend that. Okay. Come back into the base there. Have a think.
Terraform complete.
Getting some mag tubes up.
Turn complete.
To help expedite this traveling that we are looking to do. Why don't you just stay over here?
Turn complete.
There's all of Morgan's empath missile needle jets he has for... Lord only knows why.
Turn complete.
I mean, you never know, right? You never know.
Production complete.
I built my first naval vessel in 2304.
Maximum population reached.
Of course, I had, built some probe team foils. We got singularity power. Reactor 2 to Reactor 4.
Yes, yes, we've all heard the philosophers babble about oneness being beautiful and holy. But let me tell you that this kind of oneness certainly isn't pretty, and if you're not careful, it will scare the bejesus out of you. Anonymous lab technician, Morgan Link 3D Vision live interview.
Knowledge of the secrets of creation paved the way for understanding singularity mechanics. This technology seeks the physical causes and composition of black holes phenomena produced by points of an infinitely dense matter that warp the fabric of space and time itself. Probes guided by onboard self-aware machines transmit the data necessary to replicate this natural occurrence in controlled laboratory conditions. Ta-da!
Production complete.
Well, that happened. What's up, Zach? Sometime... I thought I'd ended that fucking war. Stop this fighting! I'm sick of getting invitations to it! Get over yourselves! Please. As a favor to me. My copter! I love you! You I don't want to talk to. That was the best defender you had there? Okay. Go back into here. lurk around. We've unified this territory. Somehow, remarkably. Incredible, really, that this happened. Okay.
Request confirmation.
Rec Commons network node. Pull up here. Look after things here. You look after things here. Oh, man. Look after things because we can't... Oh, I did not mean to designate that as a primary defender, but whatever. Let's talk. You want to talk? One more time for the road? You will be destroyed. I surrender, mighty Colonel Santiago, for my defeat is abject and total. You will but have mercy upon me. Destroying you will be a service to humanity.
Faction eradicated.
We have eradicated the believers. Sister Miriam has been captured and is ready for your personal interrogation. One more time. Good. Finally. 2281, where I eradicated Deidre. She wouldn't surrender to me. I waited until the sunspot activity ended, and left her with 3 bases. I spared them, even though I could have eliminated them during the sunspot activity, just so we could have a chat. And then she said no. Then we had several years of peace, and then Miriam was like, "Brrr!" And then, well...
Request confirmation.
Fuck. Had enough of that shit.
Turn complete.
All right.
Turn complete.
Now we need to have another conversation with, this instigator over here that LOL did wipe off of this section, but Jan got a respawn because it happened too quick. We've just been allowed to fester over here. I think I need to go ahead and resolve this problem. Yeah, how are we feeling about a global trade pact, everyone? Eh? 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 Alright, I guess we're still not having a global trade pact. Fine. Fine be that way. I'll let Morgan keep his relationship with Yang. That's fine. I'll handle it. It will be resolved. We'll build an entirely new force over here, I think. Just for the sole purpose of scooping this out. Plasma garrisons, you say? Well, that's okay. He's got a lot of missile interceptors. It's not gonna be... You know, he's got air power. It's gonna take a little bit of effort. I got time. Ah, free nutrient.
Drone riots.
Drone riots! Yeah, get out of here.
Maximum
Red hot
population
iron,
reached.
white hot iron, cold black iron, an iron taste, an iron smell, and a babble of iron sounds. Charles Dickens, Bleak House, Data Links.
Data links. Hey. I mean, you could, I guess. Like, if that's what you really want to be. If you want, like, okay, yeah, like, okay, yep, goodbye. Get that shit out of here. That incredibly weak shit.
Request
You
confirmation.
should probably stay over here. Keep an eye on things for me. Bit too far.
Turn complete.
We'll monitor things. And, Lord's Grace. Oh, by the way, that acts as a bottleneck so that I can get stuff through here, into there, or the sea. I sure can. I sure can. You. We'll say cruiser. We'll say that. Yeah, sure that. Singularity engine sounds great. How about we have that, and then maybe like a that? That sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. We should build one of those. You're gonna build me one of those. 5 turds? Yeah, it's fine.
Request confirmation.
How about now? Let's get it done now, yeah? That sounds good.
Insufficient energy.
It'll get done now. Great. Send those over there, and, well, since there is a amount of air power over there, we gotta make sure that we're properly well defended. As for over here, but once you're done with that, we're gonna want some other things, I think. About a hover tank. Like a really cool shard tank. Like a photon wall and a clean reactor and a amphibious pods? Amphibious shard tank? Yeah, it makes sense. You should build one of those. Or 2, or however many after that. Yeah, 7 turns for that? That's okay, I got time. 3 turns for that? Great, 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 great. Great stuff, great stuff, great stuff. What you doing over here, base? Nanofactory next turn? Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We should, I mean, there's a need for other things, of course. We can't, like, get super carried away. How about, like, a hover tank that has, like, a really great photon wall and, is, like, photon evasive with clean. That makes sense. Yeah, we should do that. And then I should make a chopper that has a troop transport with a singularity reactor, clean space, clean space, clean reactor. Yeah. Good. Want to armor that? Sure. Give it a little bit of armor. Cool. And why don't we schedule that for right here? No, that's not what we do. We schedule that for right here. Great, 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 great. Glad we understand each other. I end my turn. What's up, lol? My forces have been spotted suspiciously close to your base? Yes! I'm sure they have.
Production complete.
In that base. Units can be repaired quickly and completely even when not in base squares. The cost to upgrade units is reduced by 50%.
Industrial-grade nanopaste, planet's most valuable commodity, can also be one of its most dangerous. Simply pour out several canisters, slide in a programming transponder, and step well away while the stuff cooks. In under an hour, the nano will use available materials to assemble a small factory, a hover tank, or enough impact rifles to equip a regiment. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a survivalist guide.
There's no saying. There may be no witnesses. So what happened here?
Maximum population reached.
I was just perfectly happy
planet's
building.
Dominant life form since about the time of the Lower Paleozoic on Earth. But when once every 100 million years or so, the neural net at last achieves the critical mass necessary to become sentient, the final metamorphosis kills off most of the other life on the planet. It is possible that we humans can help to break this tragic cycle. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
True and complete happiness. Temple of Planet. Map the planetary mind. Like, I was perfectly happy, just building along. And then one thing led to another. And then suddenly, oops. They... Just like, what the hell, man? Just over here having a good time, not a care in the world. Then Yang over here, who got quasi-eliminated, he got a respawn because he got wiped too fast, declares war against me, lures the number 2 player into it, she collapses, lures Morgan into it, he had the good sense to surrender to me, and Miriam has no good sense, so that situation worked itself out.
Turn complete.
This turn's not over. What are you thinking?
Request confirmation. Insufficient energy.
I mean, I understand.
Insufficient energy.
I do see the production problem. Not gonna be something we get done this turn. Yeah, Captain Keen. This is a game that could have been resolved just with the Diplo, but I have some points to make over here, and we're gonna make some of them their points. We're gonna have a stern conversation. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be pretty important. And we're gonna be glad I had it. So many units scattered around in other bases, but that's okay, because they're clean. And I don't pay anything for them. It definitely sped things up, though, that I was able to ninja some of Lol's units and leverage them into an attack. I cannot care about Zakharov marching these units across my newfound territory. Whatever. He might say, vendetta upon you, and then I'll have to go beat him up, too, and it'll just really be awkward, you know? Take care. Planet Blight? My farm's in forests? Well, boo.
Production complete.
You should not have walked there. You know what? I think Morgan's gonna get Fellowship City, and I think I'm gonna let him. They're not no, they are still friends. Hey, Morgan. I changed my mind. I, join attack on my enemy, Chairman Yang. you find modest some energy credits? You wish me to betray openly my own pack brother? That would be an infamous act indeed. 6,350 credit. Hey. Hey. Join attack Chairman Young. I'll cancel our pact of brotherhood. Because you submitted to me. And you do not want me to change my mind. It's for your own good, the treachery. You get a base. Consider having a base. It's good for you. Grow stronger, my friend. Be fruitful and multiply.
Turn complete.
Okay.
Request confirmation.
He did great. He really did.
Request confirmation.
He went down the Morgan Industries and he took on all comers. That he succeeded.
Request confirmation.
Fills me with joy.
Request confirmation.
Truly it does. More so than LOL. Quasi-eliminating the hive.
Drone riots.
What do you mean he didn't take it?
Maximum population reach.
Get over there! Go faster. Alright. Need any help eliminating something? You got this? Alright. Looks like he's got that. It says I won't take it from him. We're gonna keep these two together. Alright. You can move on water just fine, but... Oh, you know what? That actually has less of a fuel capacity than I thought it did. I like the idea, but... I thought it would have more moves. You know what? They are hover tanks. We'll just keep that one as our own personal happy fun time go juice. And we'll
Turn complete.
We'll cover some distance. We covered a lot of distance there. They move quick. There were mistakes made.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
I need you to finish that sooner. We got more wonders to build, man. Nah, I don't want the drop pod things. I like air transport more, but I didn't remember that the copter didn't have that kind of didn't have as much reach as I wanted.
You waited so long to hit us, Earth Deidre. Almost we pruned you, as we may yet prune your branches.
Lady Deidre Sky, Conversations with Planet.
We got a Temple of Planet building, reduces effect of industry and planet's ecology. We got the Transcend special unit type. It's the final, like, specialist type. You can promote your citizens to. Entire planetary map is revealed. Extra energy from fungus squares. First faction discovery. It's a free tech. Woo! We'll say eudaimonia.
The happy life is thought to be one of excellence. Now, an excellent life requires exertion and does not consist in amusement. If eudaimonia, or happiness, is activity in accordance with excellence, it is reasonable that it should be in accordance with the highest excellence, and this will be that of the best thing in us. Aristotle, Nicomachean Ethics, Data Links.
The telepathic matrix. Drones never riot at your base. Your bases. All of your probe chains receive a +2 morale modifier. And this future thing, +2 growth, +2 economy, +2 industry, -2 morale. -2 morale? Imagine having normal morale, chat room. Like, look at what it does to the economy, though. Just... We get to keep all of our efficiency and get more juice, but we don't need it. We're all about the thought control right now, I think. Yeah.
Maximum
That
population
dome
reached.
those caves of ice, and all who heard should see them there, and all should cry, "Beware, beware!" His flashing eyes, his floating hair. Weave a circle round him thrice, and close your eyes with holy dread, for he on honeydew hath fed, and drunk the milk of paradise. Samuel Taylor Coleridge. Data links.
Production complete. Production complete.
Yes, you just sit there. That gets to be your home now. And hold on, you need my help again. Let me go take care of this for you, boss. There we go. I know he's bombarding you, and it's scary, I'm sure. Don't make me go get that myself. I will, if I must. Let me measure out some distances here. Yeah, why don't we just stick around here in the fungus? Sure, I'll link it to your network node.
As I stepped onto the mag tube, a thought struck me. Can there be friction where there is no substance? And can substance be tricked into hiding from itself? Dr. Gail Nambala, Morgan Industries researcher.
Don't ask questions like that. That leads to danger.
Request confirmation.
So yeah, there's our Transcends, +2 Econ, +2 Psych, +4 Labs. That's what that graphic looks like.
Request confirmation.
Probably could have been done, you know, at a closer place. It's okay. Major population surge. I saw that sea colony pod. Where do you think you're going, bud?
Einstein would turn over in his grave. Not only does God play dice, the dice are loaded. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
How have you not taken this base yet? Where'd he go? No, you fucking weed. Get out of here. Thought I put those units on alert in case, you know, someone passes by. Alright. I gave you a chance to take this. You're not taking it. It's upsetting me. You were supposed to have this. Oh, whatever. Here. No, I can't care. 5, 4, 3. We'll take that. Thanks.
Request confirmation.
We should queue up another one. Then we'll do a Rec Commons network node. There we go. Get those two together like that. Could be a nice, lovely place to launch off at using Marines and what have you. I'm not gonna take any more actions with that unit. bombardment really doesn't matter. There we go. Nope, just route over here. Said, just route over here. Thank you. Glad we understand each other. Morgan Industries. Morgan Industries. Morgan Industries.
Turn complete.
If need be, we can just handle the transport aspect when they get over here. Energy. Oh, my money. I hadn't spent it for so long that I built up too much money and then I lost all the money. Thanks, random event. Game? Thanks. The Hive has lost the Fellowship City to the University.
Production complete. Production
Our scientists
complete.
now
Good work,
use
Morgan.
fractal theory to teach the molecules to assume or resume a particular form. Substances of amazing strength become simple once the formulae are properly computed. Colonel Corazon Santiago, the Council of War.
Oh, hey, quantum power. Wow. Never mind that we already have the singularity. I mean, sure. Why not? Places could use some units. UN and Planetary Trust. Sure. Well, there's the tank here. Mildly annoying.
Request confirmation.
Let's see.
Request confirmation.
Yep. Let's get them all over there. Repair. And begin whittling him apart. Alright. Go on and head back early. Look like there's any other sea attacking I need to do. Good.
Turn complete.
Hey, lol. I mean, I could have voted myself in as Supreme Leader a long while back.
Reached.
The klaxon began to wail, but we felt the reassuring tingle of the tachyon.
But I do have some
crackling
affairs
to
I
life
want to
around
take
us,
care of
encasing
the
the
chairman.
entire base in its impenetrable glow. Spartan Kell, the fall of Sparta.
Maximum population reached.
Heaven lasts long, and earth abides. What is the secret of their durability? Is it because they do not live for themselves that they endure so long? Lao Tzu, data links.
Data links.
Maximum population reached.
And I see we got some action over here that we should just grab this. Take care of that. Naughty drones doing naughty business. You have this chopper take care of those mine worms. And this Isle of Deep. It was a narrow thing, that. Okay. Go there. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Load up. Air trans. Oh, I can only load up bases and air bases. Damn it. Fine. Get over there. Oh, we're out of moves now. Well. Okay. Next turn, then. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Alright, you got me. Okay. Keep everyone here super protected. Morgan Industries.
Turn complete.
Great.
Production
Let
complete.
the Gains preach their silly religion, but one way or the other I shall see this compound burned, seared and sterilized until every hiding place is found and until every last mine worm egg, every last slimy one has been cooked to a smoking husk. That species shall be exterminated. I tell you, exterminated. Academician Prokhor Zaharov, Lab 3 Aftermath.
I forgot about that blurb.
Maximum population reached.
Alright. Back in here we go. Oh, shit, I can only fit one. God, this sucks more than I remember it. I guess there is a great argument then for drops. My heart. Oh, you want to talk now? Sure, let's talk. No, no. Okay. Thanks for making that easy for me. We'll be taking this now.
Request confirmation.
Alright. Continuing to hack through these plasma garrisons. Okay. Take care of this transport. And that's your work done. You. Okay. I took care of that.
unit lacks required ability.
Alas. What do you mean I can't just drive over everything? What do you mean I wouldn't be able to load up there if I did? Alright. People's Endeavor? Morgan Interstellar? Yo, go to Morgan Interstellar.
Turn complete.
Okay, new turn. Maybe I should build another one of these.
Request confirmation.
Preliminary analysis indicates that our rivals have developed a safe and reliable method to simulate conditions existing on the interior of a stellar mass. The fabrication and transmutation of materials possible in guarantees significant industrial and military applications. Probe Team Operations Directorate, Top Secret Report.
Alright. Yeah, sure. Super tensile solids. You never know when you'll need one of those. Copter? Copter. Copter? Please. Yeah, I didn't think so. Can't just go cruising everywhere. Clean reactors are in the middle-ish of the tech tree. We got that stuff a long while ago. All of our units these days are loaded up with that. No. I'm good.
Request confirmation.
No need to listen to his whining, please. Think about what he did from a punishment sphere. That didn't quite accomplish what I was hoping it would. We'll fight with our singularity tank, I guess. We'll do a straight-up fight.
Request confirmation.
Alright. Fortify there. Fortify there. We might have to get involved in some various affairs.
Turn complete.
Who knows? We'll do what we can. You. Cruiser. Transport. Neutronium armor. Singularity engine. Deep radar. Clean reactor.
Request confirmation.
Buy it. New nutrient bind.
Indigenous life forms.
There.
Project initiated.
Self-aware colony. Here we go. Fun time's gonna happen now. Self-aware colony.
We must descend. We must descend. We must descend. Will we next create false gods to rule over us? How proud we have become, and how blind. Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must descend.
Energy maintenance costs for facilities that have all your base of use police is allowed under the current social model. All of your bases are considered to have an extra police.
Optical computers, genetic catalogs, nano repair modules, forget all of that. It's when you see a megaton of steel suspended over your head by a thread the thickness of a human hair that you really find God in technology. Anonymous Metagenics dock worker, Morgan Link 3D Vision live interview.
All right.
Production complete.
The Dream Twister? No. What we need is... Habitation Dome, please. And then, like, we have this network backbone, the theory of everything, then we have the space elevator, then the telepathic nature, then we go back to the Dream Twister. But, we want this.
Confirmation.
Yeah. Habitation Dome. Yeah. Makes sense, yeah. Load up. Let's go. Load up. Load up. Great. Mind worms. Get out of here! Damn, that dealt me a lot of damage. Alright. We should, buttress this unit, then. With the other one. Nope, just quite out of range. Let's defend the transport, then. That would make sense. See about clearing the way. Alright, good. Great. These amphibious shard tanks, or just go ahead and... No, I'm good. Appreciate the offer, though, but,
Request confirmation.
I'm fine. I see. Go ahead and take damage with that. And I don't have enough movement to do something about that. What's up, Yang? No. No. Alright. He's still on the board. He still has another base. No. You surrender? I don't think so. I'm not here for your surrenders. Not after everything you've done in this game. And in other games. However... Oh, there we... Little squirrely bastard.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Alright.
Request confirmation.
Alright, Young and his beautiful other getaway quick rich scheme.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
He did it. I end my turn. What's up, lol? Will you quit whining about my troop buildup?
Improvement destroyed.
You destroyed a solar collector.
I sit in my cubicle, here on the mother world. When I die, they will put my body in a box and dispose of it in the cold ground. And in all the million ages to come, I will never breathe, or laugh, or twitch again. So won't you run and play with me here among the teeming mass of humanity? The universe has spared us this moment. Anonymous. Data links.
Thanks, Anonymous. Anyway.
Abort, retry, fail was the phrase some wormdog scrawled next to the door of the Edit Universe project room. And when the new data spinners started working, fabricating their worlds on the huge organic comp systems, we'd remind them, if you see this message, always choose retry. Badal Ron, Wakener, Morgan Polysoft.
Getting some text that we haven't seen before. Clinical immortality, 1 extra talent at every base, doubles your votes in elections for planetary governor supreme leader. You know, because we need that doubled, right?
Production complete.
Right? 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 Anyway, yes, now this base will continue to expand infinitely, and the eco damage will continue to mount. 100 minerals here. Look at how... Like, you see how these grid marks normally look with a starting base, and how it just all blurs together seamlessly at this point. Yes, as this continues to, like, grow, eco damage is gonna keep mounting, and all of the, like, the various satellites we have, eco damage will keep mounting, until, you know, the bad things come. You must be prepared for the bad things, chat room. Lethal raiding me. That means that Lethal was broadcasting. The bad things indeed. Hello, everyone. We've been going for over 10 hours. I started around noon, which was damn near 11 hours ago at this point. But had to restart the computer about an hour in. We have very thoroughly finished this game of Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, a 4X sci-fi strategy game created by the fledgling, nascent Firaxis Games. Started as one of the ideological factions, Colonel Corazon Santiago. We had a peninsula here that we since connected in a different direction through terraforming. And I was content to live peacefully and build vertically and research, and then someone wooed the number 2 faction into a war with me. She was a pacifist. She didn't last long. She didn't build enough military. And then a real big warmonger decided that I was godless. I needed to be punished. So I built a land bridge, and I destroyed her. And then this jerk who got a respawn because he was eliminated too quick, this troublemaker has fled to one little base all the way out of here.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
He's doing his damnedest.
Insufficient energy.
To stay in this game. And you know what? I Can't let that happen. He's doing his part, Chad. So, we're enjoying some stuff, like some tech blurbs I hadn't heard in a long while, stuff that I forgot about.
Insufficient energy.
Being tired, wondering where my, my afternoon and evening has gone. Those sorts of things. Okay. Move this way. Drive you into there. I like how they can fit 16, but I don't think we're gonna need 16.
Turn complete.
And guard that transport with one little hover tank. What are you doing over here? Stop it. Energy bank surge.
Production
Have
complete.
you ever wondered why clouds behave in such familiar ways when each specimen is so unique? Or why the energy exchange market is so unpredictable? In the coming age, we must develop and apply non-linear mathematical models to real-world phenomena. We shall seek and find the hidden fractal keys which can unravel the chaos around us. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, University Commencement.
Right. So, we're down to Morgan, who submitted to me. He's had this one base for such a long time. He somehow stayed in the game. He paid me 75 energy credits for a treaty. I can't remember how many turns ago. I assumed he'd be dead. He remained intact. I guess it's because he got to present a unified front here, while Miriam and Lol were distracted by each other. Somewhere along the way, he stopped being my friend. Yang wooed him to fighting me. When I realized it, I called Morgan up and he instantly surrendered and gave me, like, almost all of the money I had lent him. Not that many turns prior. So Morgan Industries indoors. He makes a lot of energy with his one base. And he's got a lot of unhappiness because he has so many empath missile needle jets zipping around. And they're out of his territory. And it's really pissed his people off, so he's drone rioting. Yep, he started paying his loan again as a result. Which was very thoughtful of him. Okay. Let me just start heading down here from multiple directions. No, that's fine. No. Here's my hover tank.
Faction eradicated.
You've eradicated the hive. Chairman Young has been captured and is ready for your personal interrogation. You may have gotten away from me once. And you got away from Lol. Thanks to the game's generosity, but you did not get away from me again. What do you have to say about this, Young? So something about learn to become master of the input, and then you become master of the output? Is that right? Is that how you said that? What do I care for your suffering? Learn to overcome the crass demands of flesh and bone? Miriam, do you have any insight for him? You know, Deidre's been in here the longest. Alright, very good. Great. So now we are down to someone who's in service to me. Academician Prokozakov. This is my power bar graph. Once upon a time, I was intertwined in dueling Deidre for second. This is about where she declared war on me. There was a little dip in my power then, as she destroyed some of my terrain improvements, killed some of my supply crawlers, and then here's about where I turned my military-industrial complex on. And here's about where I finished making this bridge to Miriam. And I had some fun mind-controlling things over here from the coast. Probe team, buying them out, and then using this to make a separate beachhead. Anyway, our work here is done. It was long over. Just wanted to make sure that he was resolved. It was important to do that. We have so many bases, and with habitation domes on the rise, our population will just continue to expand, frankly, infinitely, because we can keep building satellites, which keep producing nutrients, minerals, and energy, to keep feeding these people, to keep, it'll just keep going. I mean, eventually, like, the nutrients, I'd only get, like, one, so, like, we would have, like, a termination point at some time, but then we'd have the actual city tiles that we're working. That would add a lot more, too. Anyway, we have a lot of fucking planetary council votes, so I call this council into session to end this playthrough. What do you all think? Lol hates the idea. Zakharov hates the idea. Morgan looks to his left, looks to his right, nods emphatically. I think this is a good idea. I think that 75% of the votes is what I need, and I think that I have 75% of the votes. Yeah. So I think I win. All factions unite behind you as a supreme leader. Planet is yours. Congratulations. Colonel Santiago unifies all the planet under the Spartan banner. Look at all of our achievements, everyone. Deidre in 2281. Miriam in 2304. The Hive in 2317. I was just peacefully tagging along until young, like, woo Deidre ended up fighting me. Let's reflect back on things. We went to space in 2270. We built our first air unit in 2262. 2257, we had a Centauri Preserve. In 2178, we built planet's first secret project, the Weather Paradigm. We got secrets of the human brain and other secrets. I double-clicked there by accident, but whatever. It's all over, Colonel Santiago. Planet is yours. But hey, I didn't just vote for myself, you know. I had Morgan there to vote for me. It's important. And as is the case in the original Master of Orion, you can defy the will of the Council in this game. It goes into a final war situation. But of course, anyone who's strong enough to become Supreme Leader, it's gotta be one hell of a fight. I know folks who, just like the case in Master of Orion, if they consider themselves to have lost the game in that situation, even if they could win a final war. Okay, score is 2215. Population, commerce, technology, secret projects, and diplomatic victory. Deidre's gone. Hive's gone. University, chugging along. Morgan gets to have a bunch of points for coming along with me. Yeah, it has Alien Crossfire first, and then it would list the folks of Alpha Centauri, since I do have the expansion installed, even though I'm running the original executable. Believers are gone, and lol, somehow he made it through. Welcome to the Planetary Archives. Following your retirement, the people collect your most memorable writings into a hollow book of wisdom entitled Sentient Econometrics Made Simple. The Unbearable Likeness of Hover Tanks. Actualizing Your Sentient Being, Self-Help Guide for Talents. our biomachinery ourselves. Mind worms in the mist. All I ever needed to know I learned in the cloning vets. Men are from Chiron, women are from Nessus. How to raise a nerve-stable child. Recon rovers unsafe at any speed. Are you there, planet? It's me. A little terraformer that could. Oh yeah, Splinter Cell Blacklist. Lethal, damn. It's October now at this point, huh? Oh, can't play that multiplayer anymore. Oh, I just thought about that. Well, I can't say just. I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, let me link up with Lethal so that we can get some of that multiplayer done, and damn if things just didn't happen to conspire against us. Can't play Blacklist together anymore. For the most, it probably would have disconnected us anyway. You know, those issues happen. Boreholes I have known. I'm okay, you're a drone. Everything you always wanted to know about organic super lubricant, but were afraid to ask. The cat in the van. Sleep chamber stories. No, like, we're mechanically not able to play the game together anymore. Ubisoft has discontinued multiplayer support for the game. For I have tasted the fungus, why we can't blink. We must consent, 100 surefire pickup lines, and the big booger is silently tank humor. The score ends up being the highest score, the highest tech level score, and a diplomatic victory, as all of these ended up being. Ended up getting 4 more techs than the Morgan run in a shorter period of time. And did better than that. That was our highest energy reserve score. That was an economic victory, excuse me. Our highest population score, because of all the bases we took. But had this gone on a little bit longer, we would have surpassed that too. This is very potent. I didn't have any terrain features up here, but we just had a little peninsula, made it a peninsula power, turtled up. We got some shit done. Yesterday's ended up being the quickest with Lady Deidre at 2278, and as I noted, we could have wrapped this up sooner, but there were some things I wanted to take care of. We got to use some hover tanks and some other tech along the way, and stuff Miriam and Yang and punishment spheres, where they deserve to be. Here, you'd see me hanging out over here, being bottled up, and then... and then... I'll just play a couple more turns. There was some score stuff I wanted to look at. So yeah, just making a lot of income per turn. Went to a horrid start. Oh no, crazy Kev! Ah! Yeah. So the next time we play this game, we have 2 more of the original factions. We have Lol the Peacekeepers and Sister Miriam Godwinson of the Lord's Believers. And I think we'll up the difficulty up to the game's max. Transcend difficulty. Particularly after today's performance. The AI production bonus goes from 80%, so it's 20% cheaper than yours, to 60%, so it's 40% cheaper than yours. And every citizen after the first in a base is a drone. As opposed to every citizen after the second on thicker difficulty. So you gotta find ways to deal with drones real quick. We were the only person in space. Let's take a look at everyone's tech. I'm obviously... Lady Deidre, before she got eliminated, was around there. The Hive was just further behind, courtesy of the restart they had to do. The University... they did alright. Deidre, you know, really showed her strength there. Morgan! How the fuck? How did he do it? How? How did he do it? Miriam, just... She was trying to get air power. And then, Lol just spun out. Miriam was kicking his ass. And had she not foolishly declared war on me, Lol would have been consumed. And unlike Yang, he would not have gotten a restart. That That was a pretty rough showing there for LOL, but I did enjoy the strong start. He just got overwhelmed by Miriam's offensive prowess. No need to look at the forces budget, or the base layout, or the secret projects. Mine, and then the university built the command nexus. Satellites we looked at. The security nexus. I lost 22 units throughout that game. And I lost 1 base to Mindworms. That's 2 formers, 2 scout patrols, 2 supply crawlers. This, I'm pretty sure I lost. I mind-controlled over here. Couple of missile squads, couple of trans supplies, couple of clean formers, a clean missile rotor, 6 missile copters, a C former, a chaos squad. Yeah, that's it. Very small. He was the early game powerhouse, he just didn't leverage it in anything. There was a whole lot of warfare down south. And that just really stagnated the tech rate, and it just dragged those people down. Deidre stayed out of war, and so she prospered. I stayed out of war, I prospered. When Yang wooed her with some sort of bribe to declare war on me, that's when she fell apart, Deidre. That's just when I was like, fine, whatever. We're not gonna have a peaceful game where I tech and maybe get a transcend victory. You're gonna fight me? The militarist faction? You got it. So yeah, she lost 130 units, including 33 Mindworms. To her credit, Mindworms are the way to go if you have a tech disadvantage. Because instead of all my super cool weaponry, we go into side combat instead. But my units were elite, because I'm the militarist faction. So we had lots of promotions, and so we're able to do well in side combat anyway. We also had plus 50% side defense, and attack. There's a 3-to-2 advantage with Psy when you attack, so we made some things happen. 13 missile batteries, 12 formers, 30 trained plasma sentinels, yeah. 130 losses, just... We have 86 units from the Hive. I can't claim responsibility. He was in a lot of warfare. Again, he got wiped by LOL. And it was so quick in the game that the game gave him a respawn. University lost 110. None of those are my fault. I never fought him. Including 58 probe teams. Just, I imagine, trying to fend off Miriam's probes. Yeah. Nothing. 58 probe teams. 10 fusion transports, 9 Gatling infantries. Whew. Morgan lost 62 units, 22 probe teams. Man, Morgan out here, like, he had several bases. He actually went and expanded the Garland Crater. He lost it to, like, a Believer, like, random military units, and then that got taken by Deidre. He got pushed back into Morgan Industries, and he held that one thing, which I don't think shows the greatness of Morgan so much as the ineptitude of the AI finishing him off. The Believers lost 204 units in war for so long, and then, of course, I, like, plastered her. And then, lol, I fought some of him. I stole some of his units. He lost 154. A lot of casualties. Me with 22. That right there is an immense, like, production advantage, right? If all the people you're fighting on the board have lost sextuple, if not more, he just lost quadruple. Like, your unit count just... 22. And the one base to Mindworms. Fort Survivalist. Oh, man. Alright. No.
Please don't go. The drones need you. They look up to you.
That will do it for this gameplay and this broadcast. Factor in the a little bit at the start, and I have been going over 11 hours. It is time for us to ride off into the sunset. It is very firmly into the night. And I gotta do something else with the little bit left in my day. I am most definitively not going to be back doing this tomorrow.